fucking Weasley little liar, dude. Holy shit, dude.
Fuck it, I'm saying it. America deserved 9/11.
What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. Literally lying. What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley liar, dude. What a fucking... Holy fucking...
What the fuck?
What's going on, everybody? I'm live and alive, folks. What's happening? Live and alive.
You said America deserves 9/11.
What's going on, folks? I'm live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one because today's a beautiful day. It's a fantastic day. I'm Hassan Piker, and this is the HasanAbi broadcast coming to you live from sunny California, Los Angeles, folks. We are live and alive. It's 85 degrees and sunny out here in California, Los Angeles, and the camera quality is significantly worse. It looks like I have been put through a Vaseline filter almost. I'm looking at my like actual camera right in front of me, and I'm also looking at the Brio and the way that the Brio looks, and honestly, by God, that shit does not look good. But hey, listen, we're gonna withstand it, we're gonna live through it, and it's gonna be okay. Specifically, today is a beautiful day. It's a Wednesday, and yeah, it's a wonderful fucking day. Why does he look 2016? Oh, all of a sudden, things are back. That's why I played the AHMC intro. That's why I played the AHMC intro for old time's sake. Today's a fucking wonderful day. Today's a fantastic day. And you're not going to be seeing me in fucking 4K. Just use a 3090 instead. There's no performance gain that you'll be able to notice. I do not have a 3090. They only sent me the 4090. Anyway, live and alive, folks. Yeah, that's it. I'm live. I'm alive. We're here. We're ready. This is part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal news. Has Big Red or the new PC crashed since playing Valor since yesterday? No, I'm going to talk to you about that. So last night I ended the broadcast. Okay. I ended the broadcast. I had gotten this new PC sent over to me by Starforge. Okay. The penis company. For those of you who don't know, Starforge run by OTK. Penis company, logo looks like a penis. We've been over it. I hit up my main man, Linus. I said, Linus, sex tips. I need some sex tips right now. I need to make love to a PC. The Big Red, there's some failures going on in the Big Red. At first, I apologized to him. I said, listen, I'm so sorry that, like, you know, you made the foolish mistake of making a streamer's streaming PC. So, of course, like, you know, people will punish you in perpetuity for the rest of your fucking life for that. Every time I crash, you're going to hear about it. I'm so sorry. And he said, no, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. I'm in this space. I'm familiar. I know what it's like. So I apologize to him on behalf of my community, constantly fucking annoying him because I love Linus. I think he's a beautiful, brilliant man, and I love his team. And he was kind enough to make this wonderful fucking PC for me when he didn't have to, as a meme, as a joke, but I really value it. I really love it. And I hate that people were constantly bullying him. So that's the reason why I switched over to Starforge, okay? Now, the reason why I switched over to Starforge was because, as Linus also personally has mentioned in his video criticizing Starforge, it sucks when you make PCs, when you make pre-built PCs, because people constantly fucking yell at you, okay? And they constantly fucking bother you. So now, if you ever have issues, you should bother Starforge instead. If you're ever having issues on my stream, you're like, man, why is the latency so low? Man, why does the camera fucking filter look like you're in a dust storm? These are questions that you should be directing to Starforge, as they were kind enough to give me a free fucking PC with a 4090 in it, okay? Foolish. Incredibly foolish behavior from them. They do not understand. They gave me a 4090 so I could watch YouTube videos, and every time there's any sort of minute problem that exists on the fucking PC itself, they're going to freak. You guys are going to go freak the fuck out. Anyway, all jokes aside, though, the shouts out to Tips. Tips out for the boys, okay? I'm taking my tip out for Tips. Immediately reached out as soon as my PC was, like, crashing and shit. And he was like, you want a Starforge one? Because, like, Linus kind of memed it up. You know what I mean? He was like, get a Starforge one. And they were like, say less, actually. Okay? He was like, say less. This is the answer you will hate, but you should definitely build a PC on your own. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay, thank you, though. Banger Austinox edited QVCNN. Okay, yeah. People have probably said this, but your camera doesn't look good. Oh, thanks, man. I had no fucking clue, dog. That's crazy. Wait, my camera doesn't look good? No way. Don't say it. It will be said for the rest of the day. So get ready for that. But yeah, it's that the reason why the camera doesn't look good is because, and this ties into what I was doing last night. I ended the broadcast after I did the Mario Rabbids, which, by the way, I'm not even kidding. This is not a hashtag ad. The hashtag ad is over. I can be as honest as I want with Mario Rabbids at this stage. It uniquely made me reconsider playing turn-based games. Like, it's a baby game. It's a fun baby game. If you like it, get it. If you don't get it. I don't really give a shit. Let's be real. However, it was surprisingly fun. Like, when I went into it, I'm going to be honest with you, didn't know that it was going to be turn-based. Straight up, did not know. I was so captivated and excited at the fact that, like, something Nintendo adjacent wanted to sponsor me because I play a lot of Nintendo games, that I just dove headfirst into it. But then playing it, I did enjoy playing turn-based for the first time. Like, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about playing it while I was pooping. That's how you know something is captivating for me. So you can add your friends as soldiers and watch them succeed or die. How are you going to be able to get your setup fixed soon? So here, I'll just show you what the issue is, okay? For those of you who don't understand, that this is a PlayStation 5. I have one right behind me. It is probably the world's most expensive paperweight, for those of you who don't know. That's what a PS5 looks like. I'm sure none of you have seen one in real life. People rumor that it's a real thing. It's like a unicorn. You know what I mean? Some people or the Loch Ness Monster. People say it's a real thing, but no one has ever actually seen it. No one has ever actually touched it. No one has ever actually played a video game with it, because usually when you buy like a new system, games come with that system, right? Like they they often will have like first gen games in the first month or so, and they're not that great, and then immediately like a year in, by a year in, you usually have like a bunch of bangers that kind of justify buying, this multiple $100 expensive paperweight, right? Now, I'm just letting you know that it is a real thing. That is a real thing. I know it's going to be hard to believe. Okay, you're going to say, Hasan, you're spreading fake news. That's a PlayStation 5 on the left. On the right is a 4090. Okay, the NVIDIA GeForce 4090 GPU. That's a graphics card. It is literally it is larger than an Xbox. Okay, now, because this is a new gen, like, completely redefining GPU, a lot of the MOBOs that are out there currently do not actually have enough space for it. It's not even a case problem at this stage. It's more so a problem with the motherboard spacing. And on top of that, it's an issue with there are a lot of cases that won't fit this, first and foremost. I don't have that, obviously. Starforge, they handled it. They sent me a case that does fit it. However, I'm a streamer. I'm not a normal, user. I'm a professional streamer, contrary to popular opinion. So, of course, because of that, I have a bunch of additional slots that I need to take advantage of within a motherboard. Slots, for example, like capture cards. I have a built-in Elgato capture card. For those of you who don't know, that's the reason why I can play, PlayStation 5 games, hopefully 12 years into the future when Grand Theft Auto 5 comes out again for PlayStation 5. I will be able to play that with an Elgato capture card that I have that's built into the system, okay? I also use that for Switch games, like the Switch game that I played last night, Nintendo Rabbids, that is available on. I'm not even doing a hashtag ad. Okay, whatever. So I also, however, have a multicam setup that I use for my podcast, Fear And for that multicam setup, we have to have another capture card in there. A capture card that takes a lot of power and a capture card that also takes some space. It's not a lot of space, but a little bit of space. However, because of the fact that the 4090 is so large, it's such a chunky boy, it's such a big chonker that, unfortunately, I can't really put it underneath the on the motherboard. OBS scenes have different volumes. Wait, what? No shot. There's no way. Wait, no way. Wait, I don't think so. I don't think that that's the case. What? How is that even possible? Oh my god. Oh my god, they do. Oh my god, I just realized there's two roadcasters. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna delete one of them. Hopefully it's the right one. All right. God damn it. This is a new situation. These things happen. Okay, how about now? Is it the same now? Is it the same now? Is it good now? It's fixed. Okay, good. Okay, I'm a professional streamer, like I said. So I have multiple cameras, and all of those cameras need to be tied back into an SDI capture card specifically for those multiple cameras. This stuff is kind of boring probably for a lot of you, but maybe really exciting for all the fucking nerds in the chat that want to parasocially be inside of my walls and also inside of the wires and cables in my computer. So I need a capture card, okay? Because these cameras that I have, the ones that I'm not currently using, but the cameras that I have all over this room that I use for the podcast, require there to be an SDI capture card, SDI to HDMI capture card, okay? So PCI extension cables have been a suggestion for fixing the problem, but from what I understand, PCI extension cables unfortunately are a little janky And I don't want to try it out with the 4090, given that it is a fucking behemoth. Okay? Regardless, I'm excited to be back on the NVIDIA platform. I'm excited to be back on Intel. So that is one advantage. Immediately, NVENC is what I applied. Made me feel good. These, I was a AMD boy for the past year and a half. And honestly, it has been not the greatest. I'll admit. There have been some issues. It's my personal preference. If you like AMD, then that's great. I love Big Red. I'm going to still be using Big Red specifically for the podcasting setup. But, I do think that it's it was time. So NVIDIA and Intel are just supported first. It's a matter of fact. Sucks. I used to be AMD all the way for 15 years, and NVIDIA is just better. So I didn't hear all the PC news, but the color grading on the video is super weird right now. Yes, because I'm fucking using a webcam. I'm back to the Logitech Brio. This is old school shit. Yes, the camera is different. We're currently using a Logitech Brio. It's a 4K webcam, but it's still a fucking webcam, okay? Obviously, there are going to be some issues in the interim period. The lighting is set up for those of you who don't know, I'll go through this quickly as well. The lighting is profoundly important when you are not using a regular webcam. When you're using professional cameras, which I was using, and the lighting is set up for, lighting is really important, okay? So I'm still using that same overexposed lighting for a Logitech 4K Brio camera. Logitech 4K Brio camera has like internal software that readjusts, okay? You could put the capture card in an external GPU case connected via Thunderbolt. I don't know. We'll see. I have my main man Brian last night work late into the fucking night with me on tech support. We basically did that for hours and hours. We did that till like 12. Okay, we were just fucking sitting in here. We took out one of the fans from the Starforge PC, so that in the future, if we want to switch over fully onto the new PC, we have at least some freedom, some space, so we can put the capture card in there. Okay? We took out one fan. There's like fucking 8 of them. Okay? Calm down. It's fine. For those of you who want to know my specs, obviously everyone's going to fucking ask. It's I think it's the Starforge Creator Edition or something. It's the one with a 4090 in it. It's like is it Voyager Creator Elite PC? I assume that's the one. Here it is. I believe this is the one. Yeah. CPU Intel i9. CPU cooler is a Deep Cool Castle. It's got 3 big boys down here. We took this one in the back out specifically so that we could sneak in the capture card down there. But we haven't done it yet. But this is what I am using. Mars says, i9 sad. Shut the fuck up. You could buy 1,000 i9s, okay? Fucking Marsh. Still complaining that some other random TwitchCon goer, infinitely less fortunate than him, got a fucking i9 instead. Yeah, no i9 for you, Marsh. I'm going to come to your house. If you get an i9, I'm going to come to your house and break your computer with hammers. If you feel sad about Marsh's lack of i9, subscribe to the Patreon at patreon.com/fearan. Anyway. So, graphics card is the NVIDIA RTX 4090. RAM is the Team Group T-Force Delta RGB 64 gigs DDR5. I don't know what the fuck this is. The SSD is a 2 terabyte SSD, so that's pretty fire. I'm happy about that. The power supply is the MSI MPG A1000 PCIe 5 Gold. The power supply that I have on the Behemoth Big Red was, I think, like 1,200 watts. It's like a fucking big one, a beefy one. I think that is the genuine problem with Big Red, by the way. That's the reason why it was shutting off. And yeah, case is Leon Lee, which I didn't know what the fuck that was, but apparently Brian told me. My tech support Brian told me it's like one of the most popular brands right now. I didn't even know what that was. It's apparently a really good case brand. Anyway, so that's it. And no, the operating system is not Windows 11. It's actually Windows 10 for me specifically, for the record. I am very happy that they didn't actually welcome Windows 11 into my home forcibly, even though Microsoft is trying to fucking install it. I feel like at a certain stage, Microsoft gets so fucking annoying about its software that they're going to hire like black bag groups, okay? They're going to hire fucking literal like SEAL Team 6 veterans to come to your house, put a bag over your head, and forcibly install Windows 11 on your fucking computer if you don't do it. It is so annoying. I don't want to use it. I don't want to try it. I've been fooled before. I do not want your doo-doo ass Windows 11, okay? I'm fine with 10. Shut the fuck up. I'm fine with 10 for the duration. I'm going to keep using 10. No, it literally is like, they're like, come on, install 11, install 11, install 11. The first time you fucking crack open one of these bad boys or you do like a Windows update, they literally be like, have you thought about installing 11? No. You click no, and they go, why not? You click, I don't want to. And then they're like, oh, but, okay. Well, how about you don't not install Windows 11, hoping that you click on, what? Yes. And then they catch you slipping. Like they're going to do double negatives to be like, come on, dude. Here it is anyway. They are psychotic. Microsoft is psychotic. They need to fucking chill out, dude. What the fuck? Is there a gamer software compatibility with Windows 11? Chat 11 isn't good with broadcasting software yet. Chill. Yes, everything that I run operates on 10, okay? And barely. OBS, literally, I love OBS, okay? Shouts out to OBS Jim. I love those boys, okay? I'm a big fan of open source software. As I've said time and time again, I'm a big fucking fan of OBS. Nothing we do would be here without OBS, okay? But OBS updated their software, and it broke everything for like a month. I just hate updates. People, I mean, I know that they're a necessary part, but like when sometimes when you update shit, and a lot of chatters don't recognize this because like they don't have such complicated, intricately wired systems that are supposed to be like putting the same output every goddamn day, right? So when they don't have all that shit, a tiny fucking sliver of an update can just destroy things, okay? Absolutely destroy things. Windows updates are not even tiny. They're massive, and they suck ass. They suck dick, and they suck ass, okay? Dick and ass together. If it ain't broke, don't fucking fix it. Windows 98 is still the most stable Windows operating software. Yes, Windows XP was the last good one, okay? Since then, it's just not great. It's all been downhill. We all know what happened with Millennium Edition, okay? I had that shit. I will never upgrade to Windows 11 until you have literal, like, Academy, former Delta Force Andes come into my fucking house, put a gun to my head, and forcibly and black bag me, torture me, and waterboard me, and then I'll fucking upgrade it, okay? Also, Windows, Microsoft, figure out the snipping tool. How can Mac, which has dog shit operating software, figure out the fucking snipping tool? It's not that hard. Just figure it out. It's not that hard. No, don't say they did, bro. Don't say they did. Don't. Win-Shift-S still takes you to a different place, and then you have to fucking save it and whatever. Just auto-save it. Auto-save it. Auto-save it. Autosave drag and drop immediately. No, I don't want another software like ShareX. I don't want another software. I don't want another software. No, I don't want it to be on my clipboard. I just want it to autosave as a fucking as a photo and immediately on the desktop or wherever you decide to fucking put it. Please stop telling me that I need to download a second fucking app, a program specifically so I can automatically save photos. You can paste immediately after WinShift S though, then paste it anywhere. I know, but it doesn't matter. I don't like that. If you think Mac is bad OS, you know nothing about computers. I think Mac is unfortunately too restrictive. I don't think anyone will disagree with me on this. Mac is too restrictive as far as operating software goes. It's fucking dog shit. It's really good for normies. It's really good for people who want to buy a fucking $5,000 massive behemoth of a fucking PC that has the specs of like, 8 generations prior PCs that you could buy with a Microsoft update for a tenth of the price and then be like, I'm a designer now or I'm a DJ now. That's what Mac is for. Mac is for people who say, oh, dude, I'm such a fucking designer, dog. You don't understand. That's why I had to get this. I'm an artiste. Which is fine. I mean, my laptop is a Mac. It's fine. I don't have a problem with it. It's basically an iPad that you open like a laptop, okay? You can't do many of the laptop things on it, or you could, but it's like a lot harder. But it's specifically made for... I pirate apps on Mac. Performance is better than Windows laptops. I'm not an art major. Please stop, brother. It's for benches like you who are too overwhelmed playing Overwatch. No, Mac has some good hardware too. I'll admit, especially like... I mean, this is it. This is my experience always. Currently on Windows 10 right now. No, I do not. Do you want to change? No, I do not. Have you considered updated Windows 11? No, I have not. Will you update to Windows 11? Maybe. When will you update to Windows 11? Update to Windows 11. Update to Windows 11. Update to Windows 11. So fucking dumb. Anyway. All right, let's blast off on that note. A lot has happened in my personal life, like I said, and in my PC experiences. And, some of it is good. Roast Linux next? No, I can't roast Linux because I don't know what it is, and I will never learn. I don't care. You're a fucking nerd, okay? Having an opinion on it, having an opinion on Linux immediately disqualifies you from ever getting a girlfriend, you virgin, okay? Stop. Motherfucker wants me to learn coding language so that I can turn on the PC, dude. I don't want that. I'm 31 years old. I'm an old man, okay? I don't need to learn a new language just so I can fucking turn on the toaster. They're like, bro, the opportunities are limitless, though. It's so fucking sick. It's exactly like you. It's exactly what you like. It's like open software. Everything runs on Linux. It's like, or Linux. Twitch runs on Linux. Yeah, exactly. But hey, guess what, dude? I'm not able to fucking figure out the back end shit on any of that. If you put me in charge of Twitch for the day, the servers would be on fucking fire. Okay? The servers would catch on fire, spontaneously combust. You would not be able to get more than 1p. Okay? Low latency mode, non-existent. 1p streaming. Maybe. Yet you complain Macs are too restrictive. Exactly, which is why I say, the Windows has hit the fucking perfect, comfortable middle ground, okay? The perfect, comfy middle ground. So I get annoyed when Windows is fucking up. Every IT professional watching you at work right now like me just baby raging aggressively in the chat. Yeah. Okay. All I know is that Postal 2 has an achievement for playing on Linux, and that's where I lost interest in Linux. Bro, I got lated because of Linux. I feel like if you have Linux operating software, is it even operating software? If you have any one of those, like any 11 of the fucking Linux operating softwares, like you're hacker mans when you turn on your computer. All right. Anyway, let's get started. A lot of news to cover today. My neck is fucked up. I didn't even talk about that. I like woke up last night. It's so sick. It's so sick being 31 years old and waking up in the middle of the night and going, oh, well, my neck is fucked up again. Why is it fucked up? Because I overworked it. I overtrained it. I had an issue with whiplash over the course of the past week. I didn't work out. I worked out for 2 fucking days. They're already roasting you on Linux Twitter. He said Linux Twitter. Yeah. It's so sick being 31 and sleeping wrong, which means you're incapacitated for the day. Anyway, does anyone have good memes? Blast off memes. Okay, there's some really good memes in here. Okay. Just so I can watch YouTube vids. No, bro, you don't stretch. I'm the same age. I stopped getting that injury after 25. I like Logitech look better than you. Super Capitals, Hollywood, multi-camera, AI, wart-removing setup. Makes you feel like one of us instead of a billionaire playboy you claim to be. That's such a funny. That's great. ADHD and chronic muscle pain have a weird relation. Always help. You have to deal with this muscular anomaly. Any tips from back pain? Brother, if I had some tips for back pain from working out, I would use them on myself. But I'll tell you this. If you have back pain, that means you have a muscular imbalance in your body. When you're working out, you should never actually end up getting back pain. That means that you have either underdeveloped muscles somewhere or overdeveloped muscles elsewhere. You have to identify what it is. You have to isolate it. You have to roll it out. You have to stretch adequately every single time you work out. And also, you have to, work on those other muscle groups that are currently not as strong as they are supposed to be. So that's it. That was the gun that killed the Japanese prime minister. Yes. Or scoliosis. That's what I had. They told me the same shit for your back and stretch your frontal muscles. I do have scoliosis. Yes, I am a little bit nerdy about working out shit. Okay, wow, that sounded nerdy and educated as fuck. Linux workout. Yeah, except, when you're nerdy about workouts, you look good at least. When you're nerdy about Linux, it has the opposite effect on your body. Also, it's my body. It's not my PC. You know what I mean? Just lost half your fan base. Man, Himbo Fitness is coming out on Friday, okay? Himbo Fitness is coming out on Friday. You know I'm on my fucking workout shit. Pootie went to the most racist town and trolled him. Say, check out his new video. Yeah, I know. We're going to do that. I'm live from a new PC with a 49 just so I can watch YouTube vids. Our shit is Escalating attacks on Ukraine. This poll tax. Arrests black people for voting. And more. Also new. I will have my chat pick Halloween costumes for me later and new Valo Act. Now. Okay. That said, it's good if others still pay and fix up economy. What? I'm trying to play Valorant with YRG and also Kai. I texted him last night. He read my text message and then did not respond to me. Okay. I'll just say it. Okay. I'm washed. And they are the only people I've ever seen that are like almost as bad as I am at Valorant. So I'm very excited at the prospect. But Big L for me there. I'll take it. He left me on red. Say Josh, bro, you say YRG like a Fed. Hasan, you do that to people all the time. That's true. I do it all the time, so I don't really care. Let's be real. Hey, socialist, why don't you dress up as my mom for Halloween and go fuck yourself? That's funny. Y'all are fucking hilarious. Okay. I have not got my sword forged yet. We will do that. They saw you playing with Mid the other day and are intimidated now. Probably. I'm getting coached by the GOAT. So, can you play Valo with Hubie? Does Hubie even play fucking Valorant? I think Hubie's a t-shirt billionaire, dude. I don't think it works that way. You know what I mean? When you become a t-shirt billionaire, when you become a t-shirt billionaire, women throw themselves at you. And then you no longer have the time or capacity to play online video games. You know what I mean? Tell him he's acting Hollywood like he told XQC when he didn't respond. He is acting Hollywood. Fame changed him. My favorite ex-niche micro celebrity. Yeah. All right. Hubert, your hat's in the mail industries. What happened? Did he scam people? I didn't know that. Anyway, I think there might have been a small brawl amongst Tory MPs prior to the fracking vote. Love that. Tory MPs are falling apart. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I tweeted, Halloween is coming and I still don't know what costume I should do. And this is what Ludwig sent me. But we will be doing that. He got banned on PayPal and that's why he can't ship him out. Wait, what the fuck? Why did he get banned on PayPal? What is this?
You.
Were you talking to?
Oh shit.
You.
She just got one kill.
You mean the person who's above you?
Oh, really? Oh, you're above me. Oh, check the leaderboard. I'm right up behind you. I'm about to pass you right now. Watch this.
What?
Fuck!
I mean, he's funny as fuck, dude. Kai is such a good streamer. I don't know. I'm excited about the future of online content. I did not grow up on this content, and I wish I did. Yeah. Ludwig wants you? What is this?
Kill, fuck, marry, Hassan, Will, Neff, Austin Show. I would fuck Austin Show. Respectfully. I would kill...
Answer. Answer now. Answer correctly. This is very important.
I think I would kill...
This is important.
I think I would kill Will and marry Hassan.
Let's go!
I think Hassan would enjoy marrying me more, and I know that I wouldn't live up to Will's standards of a partner, and I think he wouldn't
Doesn't matter
love
what
me.
his reasoning is. Doesn't matter. We won that one, okay? Doesn't matter what his reasoning is. Who cares, okay? Doesn't matter. Who cares? Anyway, that's right. We won that one. Sorry, cutie Cinderella. I am marrying your boyfriend. Okay. Also, sorry to Will. He's dead now. By the way, here it is. Juice it, juice it, juice it. High quality PC parts. Hassan, gamers. This is what you get. This is what you deserve, gamers. You deserve the little drips, okay? Too soon from the G4 shutdown. Okay, listen. There are people that are worse off in the G4 situation, okay? Like, calm down. How fast does YouTube load now? Will is still in a fortunate position as a streamer, okay? He has designed his career in a way, luckily, to be able to withstand things like this. He's very fortunate. And I'm excited for him to have more freedom and more liberty to be able to continue making creative things that he's very good at making outside of a more strict boundary of a legacy publisher, okay? I talked about this already a little bit, but it bears repeating. I have worked with, back in the day, I worked with Participant Media, okay? For those of you who don't know, Participant Media is like a massive publisher. They make like all these fucking movies. I think they made like the Abraham Lincoln movie at the time when I was working with them. Participant Media gave me, I think at the time, it was like an unimaginable amount of money for me. It was like half of my yearly salary or some shit. They gave me like $10K to live stream the Peabody Awards red carpet, okay, on Facebook. This was when live streaming was first starting. I had no experience with it whatsoever, but I was like, I'll fucking do it. And when they actually gave me $10K for that and like put me in a nice hotel, I realized, oh, these motherfuckers are going to go broke because they're trying to do digital shit, but with legacy publisher money. And that same attitude exists for G4 as well. Okay? It's the same shit. It was always slated to fail. Okay? That's just the truth. So when you see media companies like G4 that are under the Comcast umbrella try to revamp, try to rebrand at a time when like TV channels aren't necessarily making a lot of money. Okay? But they're still spending a lot of money. I'm letting you know, get in and out, get the bag and run. If you think that that is going to be a consistent, if you ever thought that that was going to be a consistent way to make a living, then that sucks. A lot of people outside of content creators, however, have no option. That is supposed to be their consistent future. Okay, what does this fit go change? It's just a green t-shirt, man. I don't know what to tell you. If you have an issue with what I'm wearing currently, that's kind of weird. I'm just wearing a t-shirt. At this point, it's like, at this point, it is like you're going a little bit crazy with your criticisms of my fits. I only have a 1050 Ti. Can I have your old card, please? It would help me out a lot. I love your stream. Yeah, sure, man. Let me just send it to you in the mail. No, I'm still using it, man. Motherfuckers be like, Hasan is so fucking mean. He's so rude. He's not sending his graphics card to a streamer who's literally dying and that's his last wish. No. I gave one of my old PCs to Doo Doo Daff back in the day when I got a new PC, but the Big Red is still going to be used. It is still going to be used for podcasting. I'm probably the 420th person to say this, but you got to run your exposure down on your camera. Maybe an OBS setting looks washed a bit. It's because it is it's just too much light. But this actually looks better than not having any light on. I promise. Okay. You're breaking up the PC for parts. Could I have the power supply? No, the power supply is what is like fucking broken about it, I think. What is this?
Yo, all right, yo, we gotta talk about this real quick. All right, first of all, we got Lil Baby in the cut. Hold on, tell them what's going on. What's up? Yeah, sir. Okay, so look. So first things first, yo, album was amazing. All right, yeah. These niggas don't know. You want to tell them what's going on tomorrow?
Fuck it, all right. Tomorrow I'm pulling up on you, man. We going crazy tomorrow. Me and you, we gonna hold little thing you got. Y'all gonna push me up.
Yes, sir. Chat. Tomorrow, Lil Baby will be on stream. Yo.
That's crazy.
All right, yo, we got to talk about.
No wonder he doesn't reply to my text messages, bro. It makes sense. This motherfucker's got Lil Baby on. He's FaceTiming Lil Baby. Of course he's not going to reply to my text messages. Who the fuck am I? Obviously. Himbo Fitness is coming out on Friday, by the way. Himbo Fitness is coming out on Friday. I also looked at new designs. We got some fire new designs coming as well. There's going to be 2 drops, one a little bit further into the winter, and Himbo Fitness coming out on Friday. Anyway, what is this?
Listen, dickheads. First of all, listen. You know what? Here's what I'll do. Look, I got you. Don't even trip. You want some news to forget about everything you're talking about? Here you go. I'll release what I got paid since the beginning of my contract. I've been paid $360 million for 16 months of gambling. There you go. There's the information that'll get you off the topic of hating poke.
Wait, is that really?
That's
and
real,
no one's
yes.
now your clip's gonna go viral. Everyone thinks they're hating on me.
Oh shit!
Yeah, now you made it worse. No one's hating. They're
Yeah, immediately I'm like, what? Why are people hating on Poke? Let's investigate. No, I'm just kidding. For people who are saying, holy shit, what the fuck? Understand that that's the price. You know what I mean? No. Why do you think some of these motherfuckers were defending it like it's their, it's their life blood? How much of that he's put back into gambling, though? I don't know, but it doesn't matter. Because the real question is, how much of that, like, what kind of return on investment are you delivering to a fucking crypto gambling website?
Now you
There you go.
I want to know
guys.
more about the Car 98 personally.
Yo, buy me a house,
released,
bro.
It's done.
I don't think he made that much, by the way. It's probably
John
less
Fox.
than that, but still.
Yo.
I could buy Hasan, Pokey, and Ludwig all together and sell them and buy them again. Fucking
You
pussies.
could do that to me so much more than that because I'm way.
That's so, yeah, okay, bro. That's a bananas thing to say. Why does he fucking, holy shit, dude. He just Train just fucking hates us, man. I don't know what else to say about it other than like, apparently I didn't need to buy a fucking house. I could have just lived in that motherfucker's dome, okay? He's got a big one too. I could have lived in Domey's dome rent-free for the past couple of years. I would have saved a lot of money. Like a $3 million house, dude. Well, $360 million chateau inside of his dome. Ay, ay, ay. 300 mil. How much did you make from the top of the hour ad break, though? Fuck you. God damn it. Yeah, he doesn't know I'm a top of the hour ad break quadrillionaire, because at the top of the hour, there's a 6-second ad break. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. I literally put down a, obviously nothing to that degree, but boatloads of money, okay? Boatloads of money to run fucking less ads, and this motherfucker is still talking about how he can buy me. I think that after a certain point, you have diminishing returns, okay, of happiness from the amount of money that you can make. It's the freedom that I have with the subscriptions that I have and with the revenue that I generate that I can say whatever the fuck I want and don't have to do gambling sponsorships, as a matter of fact. Okay? But we do live in a society that says, bigger number, better person. So congratulations to Train for making a lot of money. I'm happy for him. Fucked up his $360 million bag and wondering why he hates you. I mean, dude, for me, the way I see it is, like, if he's making 360, please, we need you in this. If he's making, Markiplier's inspire me to also do a calendar for charity, maybe with friends. Oh my God, not a sexy one. Lol. If Ray makes a fucking calendar before me and Will do for Patreon, I'm going to lose it. $360 million is definitely not a real number. He would be making more than the entire management of BlackRock, Lamau. Yes. I don't think you guys understand. Crypto gambling casinos were offering fucking contracts that were like Cristiano Ronaldo level, okay? For Twitch streamers. Understand, however, that there is another side of this, okay? There's another side of this. And that other side is, if you're getting paid $360 million, there's a return on investment, which means that they're farming more than that off of your community. Okay? People don't understand how big these fucking crypto gambling contracts were, okay? They don't get it. OBS color correct settings should help a bit. This motherfucker's doing, okay, dude. God damn it. You know what? I'll try it. How about that? What do you want me to do? You want me to add an effect filter color correction? And then take gamma off by 28? Let's try it. And then contrast up by 29. That's it. Did it work? Did it make it better? I don't think it did. Did it? I think the brightness needs to go down a little bit too. Maybe by 30. Is that better? You couldn't see the changes? Okay. I love this community, man. We're doing fucking live, real time. Wait, oh, I can do that from here. Boom. I just did it not from OBS, but from directly from the camera. From the camera. Now you look goth. Contrast is too high. Fixing my mic color. My mic colors to stay to its exposure. You want to change, and that's on the camera settings. Yeah, I did it from the camera settings. Yeah, that's what I did. Configure video. I hate chat so much right now. Wait, why? Why? React to some spooky videos for spooky season. Okay, it's illegal for you not to pick up my poop. What? Only take advice from March. Okay, all right. We're good. This is fine. It's a little dark, but it's fine. Wait, did I fucking run the top of the hour ad break, or did I forget? Oh my god, I literally forgot because I said I was a top of the hour ad break quadrillionaire, and I totally forgot to run it. At the top of the hour, there's a 6-second ad break, folks. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. By connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you get 1 free Prime subscription a month. No, I forgot to run it. Here's the 1-minute ad break now. Let's see if it ran it. I tried to do it from the Stream Deck. Did it run it? Oh, yeah, I did run it. Okay, perfect. I just ran it now. You are making us 30-year-olds look bad? What do you mean? I timestamped this for you.
Overshadow the losses. The wins are a significantly more important motivator for people to go out and gamble than the losses are as a deterrent. So you could be losing for 19 hours in a fucking row, and someone could be watching you for 19 hours, but they see you get that win and that dopamine. Dopamine is what guides them to do this.
Without context, sure, but with the way my streams are structured, I don't believe that's the case at all. I think the way I gamble and the awareness I give, I think it's doing the best it can for new gamblers. You understand? I'm gambling for me. I'm gambling for fucking fun. That's what I do.
He's gambling for all the people who have been fucked over by gamblers, fucked over by casinos. He's doing it for fun and not for the $360 million that he got, apparently, as he said. He gambles for the children. Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't want to talk about it anymore because, like, you know, obviously that chapter has ended to a certain degree, at least for the time being. But he's doing selfless gambling tutorials for the news. Yeah, I mean, maybe he meant like having $360 million is fun. I think that's what he meant when he said he's doing it for fun. Right? That's what he meant, I think. Okay. All right. Where were we? Okay, Kanye West getting rid of his White Lives Matter shirts. What am I going to wear for Halloween? We covered that a little bit. Well, it's starting. Oh, Jewish media. Yeah, it's already popping off. Yeah. I mean, it technically never went away. People just like were more aware of it, of not coming across as like deeply anti-Semitic. But shouts out to Kanye West for reigniting the Jewish media flames. Okay, Nazi shit. Some of these the worst, like obviously the worst part of this is that anti-Semitism. People are more comfortable doing it, right? But there's also a secondary component here. People, I always say this. Anti-Semitism and Holocaust revisionism is like the greatest identifier that someone is a fascist, right? But having said that, there's plenty of fucking dummies who don't realize that they're repeating fascist propaganda and repeating anti-Semitic propaganda, and that's precisely what half of these motherfuckers are doing. Some of these dudes are not like ideologically 1488, right? Especially a bunch of black people here that like don't, that would be ridiculous for them to be like, yeah, we're white supremacists, right? Without really thinking about it. Especially considering that neo-Nazis do not want to live in a multiracial society and kind of have built their entire ideology around resentment towards black people. The reason why they claim Jewish people are bad is because they think Jewish people are bringing in black people to America. You know what I mean? Like those are the types of attitudes that you fucking hear from these like ideologically consistent Nazis. But then you have a lot of people who are spreading this kind of thing without even recognizing it, spreading this kind of ideology without even recognizing it, or recognizing the underlying motivators of the people who have this kind of opinion. Oh, anyway, you will never hear the same said about like Protestants, right? You'll never hear like, oh man, the Protestant clan is like fucking, coming together again and owning everybody. It doesn't matter. There is no like Jewish brain or Jewish brain trust or Jewish clan or Jewish group that is organizing to control Western media or anything like that. That is an anti-Semitic conspiracy. The real situation is capitalism. People who own capital are motivated by continuing to own more capital. Okay? That's it. And this is what happens when you do not. This is what happens when you do not educate people on socialism. This is part of the reason. Because someone needs to fucking take the blame, because the system is oppressive, the system is awful, the system harms so many people. So you have to like constantly seek out a reason. Like, why is this happening? Why are there homeless people in the wealthiest nation on earth? Well, it's not the rich people, because I've been taught that rich people are good. So it's got to be bad rich people versus good rich people, right? Who are the bad rich people? Oh, well, there's a group of people that we've always blamed, right? So let's just blame them again. And that group of people are Jewish people, okay? That has been the age-old conspiracy theory. Most conspiracy theories still, at a certain level, when you're like caught in a conspiracy theory, at a certain level, you are going to fall back to, blaming Jewish people. It is even like innocuous shit like flat earther conspiracies that have a tendency to turn anti-Semitic.
What do they need to counter the?
Hold on. The fact that people still think the Soviets and Nazis in the World War II are the same sides of evil is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, it's going to happen regardless, okay? When in fact, like, wealthy Jewish people are not operating in a way that is any way different than wealthy Protestant people are, okay? Wealthy fucking Buddhist people, whoever, whatever, okay? Whatever their background is, wealthy people surprisingly always operate in a similar capacity. And yet you don't hear about it, about the wealthy Irish, or you don't hear about it from the wealthy Catholics. You don't hear about it from the wealthy Protestants. You only hear about it from wealthy Jews. Wealthy Jews are the reason, you know, they're the bad landlords. They're the this, they're the that. And that is because people need to, people who recognize the contradictions, the struggle that they face, people who recognize the oppressive nature of the capitalist organization of economy, the way that it's structured, in a way to have a permanent underclass of exploited proletariat, constantly creating profits for the capital owners. They recognize that, they see that, but they have no way to communicate it. They have no way to like fully understand the way that the system is designed as a consequence of the way that education is set up. So you turn and you look for a bad guy. Okay, you want a good guy and a bad guy. You look for you look for a demystified or you look for a, as class consciousness is completely mystified under our liberal capitalist order of the economy that has created an educational tool that completely vilifies any other alternatives to capitalism, whether it be socialism or something else. They don't even consider that to be a good thing. They don't even consider that to be an alternative mode that could be better for you know, the way that production could operate. So then they turn around and start demonizing people. White supremacists demonize minorities. They say, oh, they took our jobs. Immigrants are taking our jobs. Okay? Other kinds of white supremacists also will say immigrants took our jobs, and also those immigrants are coming in because of the Jews. There always has to be a cabal, okay? And people don't recognize that these things are not happening behind closed doors in, you know, cigar smoke-filled rooms, right? They're happening in front of your eyes. People go to Davos. People go to G10 summits. People go to these things. They go to Aspen, and they get together, and they talk about what they want to do. But they don't even need to get together because the system is designed in a way for wealthy billionaires to constantly have class solidarity and demonstrate it time and time again while they successfully destroy any means of class solidarity in the working class. They're not doing it for any other reason other than the fact that they want to continue making more profits. Okay? That's how this works. Why are you defending rich whites so much, though? Wait, what? I'm confused by how you could have arrived at that point from what I just said. That is very weird. Earlier, I don't think Ye thinks Jews are non-white when he refers to them, though. Jew equals white. You can't be racist towards Jews then. Why are you defending Jews when they are white and as a result have more privilege in America and Israel at least? Okay. This is just a weird guy, I think. Like, he's like, hey, man, I know you're shitting on rich people and capital owners in general under the capitalist organization of the economy, but I need you to up it. I need you to up it a notch and just straight up shit on Jews. Like, sorry, I need you to do that right now for me, okay? I need you to do that. I need you to go away from the materialist analysis that you're trying to fucking bring people back into and hyper-focus on weird, symbolistic, idealistic nonsense that is completely antithetical to exactly what I'm trying to educate you on. What I'm trying to tell you is that there is no group of individuals that are creating a fucking cabal. That group of individuals that have created a cabal are not operating on the basis of their identity, their creed, their ethnic background, or any sort of like ideological motive beyond being capital owners who are capitalist, okay? Right-wing fascination with forbidden knowledge will always lead to the most hateful belief systems. They think you're not allowed to talk about it, Jewish people, but the reason that is that it's simply hateful, not anything sinister like they think. Yeah. The word cabal literally has its roots in Jewish mysticism, the Kabbalah. Yes. Which, by the way, it is an age-old rhetoric. Nazis use the rhetoric, and that's what this is. It is literally Nazi rhetoric. and it is very successful. There's a reason why it is a stereotype that has been used time and time and time again, because it's an antiquated meme and people love going back to that old shit. There's a level of comfort in there for them. Okay? People don't realize that rich people hang out with rich people not because of who they are, but because of them being rich, lol. Yeah. It's also life experiences. They have similar life experiences, so they have similar opinions on things. Anyway, does this apply for this kind of anti-Semitic rhetoric?
Political ideas tend to be very simple and easy to communicate, whereas left-wing ideas tend to be much more complicated and...
This is something that I've talked about so many times, right? Because the systems are slanted in an incredibly right-wing way. The system is designed to be super right-wing. Capitalism is, in the way that we understand left and right, capitalism built on the idea of private property and the defense of private property and putting people or putting profits over people, okay? Because that's what capitalism is. It puts profits over people, right? Because of that reason, it's right-wing in the way that we understand right-wing. Everything is designed and constructed to uphold that system. Everything, okay? From the beginning, even if it's inhumane or rather anti-human nature. You learn about sharing is caring. You learn about social organizing, social organizational tools in your life like morality or even like religion, okay? And every part of the fucking lessons there is unironically anti-capitalist. But we immediately cast that aside because the more powerful social, the more powerful social organizing is built to uplift the capitalist mode of production and that ideology. That's why the media and educational tools, like everything pretty much works against that, works against your better interests, works against you thinking that sharing is caring, working against like you wanting to be better for your fellow man. Okay? And anytime you try to describe anything against that, you have to literally reconstruct society. You have to be idealistic in some instances to explain that a different way is possible. That is always going to be an infinitely more difficult endeavor. I've said this time and time again as someone who criticizes current systems and tries to describe a better future, a better tomorrow. I get hit with this all the time. That's why like leftist debating is a really difficult endeavor. If you want to truly debate from the left, you're going to have a very hard time because you have to build a story every single time. You have to show it every single time. You have to show a better future is possible every single time. And you're working against pre-established constructs. White supremacy is a very powerful pre-established construct, okay? In order to describe how white supremacy is wrong and bad, you can't just say racism is wrong and move on. You have to literally explain why it's wrong. Because people on the right can always lean on that. They can always lean on the pre-existing constructs that benefit them. They can always say, well, you're wrong. It's culture, for example. They can say, even if they don't need to say like black people are inherently violent or whatever the fuck like racist people used to say back in the day, they can still say, well, it's the black culture from the rap music, right? Because they're leaning on a lot of pre-established constructs that people have definitely seen. They've definitely heard. They definitely have like a little bit of placement in the back of their minds. It's impossible for people to avoid these kinds of these types of social conditioning.
And harder to understand. And the result of this is that even when science proves that the left-wing ideas are correct, a lot of folks will still identify as conservative simply because it's easier to understand those ideologies. For example, let's talk about economic opportunity. The conservative idea is if you work hard, you can succeed and be rich. On the left, people are like, depending on the neighborhood that you grew up in, you might not have access to economic opportunity. Also, depending on your race and your gender, there's a lot of factors, right? That's a lot to process. Take gender, the conservative idea.
Yeah, the reason for that, though, is because everyone is saying if you work hard, you can be rich. Everyone has already said that. If we lived in a fucking world where social conditioning was not slanted towards upholding capitalist capitalist ideals, rather, it would be much easier to fucking go against that narrative. It would be much easier to speak about the truth that equality of opportunity has never been achieved in this country, regardless of the fact that America was built on, technically, equality of opportunity. Right? It's so much harder to work against it. You're always fucking working against a tide of social conditioning. I call this capitalist dogma. We all have a set of horse blinders on. That horse blinder is motivated by freedom. That horse blinder is motivated by all of the things that you have learned your entire life. That, wealth is great. And, being as rich as possible is the best thing you can do for yourself. And that, it doesn't matter. Grind set, Sigma grind set. Like, it's being reinforced in every facet of your lives, from dumbass fucking pro-capitalist landlord TikToks that we watch every now and then and ridicule, all the way down to, like, things that you learn in school. When you learn about mega billionaires of the past as, philanthropists, and not as hyper exploitative barons that killed people, you're actually reinforcing that. Okay, you're reinforcing that ideal in innocuous ways and in very sinister ways as well. And that is incredibly difficult to fucking push back against. But we still do it.
It tends to be there are two genders, a man and a woman. On the left, folks are like, well, you have to think about how identity can be different from biology, and there's so many different biological factors that go into creating sex and gender and da-da-da-da-da. Again, really hard to understand. In a country where we don't teach critical thinking about social issues in our schools, a lot of people find it easier to just choose the conservative option. Conservative political ideas tend to be very simple and easy to communicate, whereas left-wing ideas tend to be much more complicated and harder to understand. And the result of this is that
anyway. So yeah, it's a product of our systems, it's a product of our education, it's a product of like our material realities being reflected in our social conditioning, being reflected in our culture. Okay? That's why it was always shocking to me when people said things like colleges are left-wing. They are super left-wing. And I was like, bro, have you been to college? Have you met a fucking econ major? Have you seen finance majors? Are you joking? But no one ever considered that to be right-wing, because that is just no-wing, okay? Capitalism, which is all you're learning as an econ major until you get to like higher levels and they just kind of give you like alternatives as a theory, okay? Capitalism, while being still right-wing when you think about the morality behind the system, is taught as nothing. Like, that's just the way things are. That is just how things are supposed to be. All of that is breeding the next Democratic Party constituency that is always going to still be, while liberal, still be very, very right-wing when it comes to econ. Econ is pretty left-wing nowadays. I have an econ degree. That's not true. That's like the furthest left you go on econ is Keynesian economics, okay? Which still falls short, in my opinion, because it does not describe the underlying factors, the underlying reasons, the inherent contradictions within capitalism, everything that you experience. Rich people saying money doesn't buy happiness or just gatekeeping, lol, doesn't get you happy but sure fixes a lot. No. Money is not everything when you're rich. But when you're poor, it's everything. Okay? I know this from my own personal experiences. Okay? At the end of every month, if you're fucking nickeling and diming, trying to figure out how you're going to make ends meet, money is everything. It's everything. It's the only thing that you're thinking about when you're like, can I buy a drink at the bar if I go out tonight? Something as tiny as that is weighing on your shoulders nonstop. Will I be able to pay for Uber if like Uber is upcharging at the time when I'm leaving the bars? Even that is going to be a part of your daily existence, okay? That weighs on you. That takes a lot of time. That takes a lot of time and effort to overcome. You're factoring all that shit into your life. I never have to think about that. I never have to think about that. One of the moments where I realized, like, holy shit, I've actually made it. Like, I've overcome that problem was when I didn't look at my fucking Uber when I was going somewhere. I never looked. I just went click and you know, a call to Uber. That's when I was like, Jesus Christ, like, you know, shit is good. Being poor is an incredibly expensive endeavor, okay? Money ain't everything, but not having it is. I mean, yes, that is true. Kanye West was right when he said that. You don't even need to be rich for that, just not be broke. Yeah, I know, but there is two modes, I think. You're either fucking rich or you're not broke, and that's it. I mean, you're either poor or not broke. And being not broke is kind of rich. Being not broke is kind of like being rich in the way that in the way that society is designed. That's rich coming from you. I mean, guys, I am very open about my situation. I still struggle acting like I'm broke, even though I've made it. Not to your level, but still. This is why happiness doesn't increase over 80K a year. Yes, happiness is a difficult construct to quantify, right? But there are plenty of studies that have been conducted on this matter, and almost all of them universally say once you hit a certain level of finances, it's like 80K, but depending on where you live, it's different, obviously. Like, once you can pay your fucking rent with ease and you have a little bit of disposable income for fun shit on the side, money is offering you diminishing returns, okay? Money is offering you diminishing returns on happiness. And that number is no longer 80K, obviously. It's, like, significantly higher. Terry Pratchett's quotes on money here. The reason that the rich were so rich, Vime's reason, was because they managed to spend less money. Take Boots, for example. I love this. I've used this before. $38 a month plus allowances. Take Boots, for example. He earned $38 plus allowances. A really good pair of leather boots cost $50, but an affordable pair of boots, which were sort of okay for a season or two, and then leaked like hell when the cardboard gave out, cost about $10. Those were the kind of boots Vimes always bought and wore until the soles were so thin that he could tell where he was in Ankh Marpok on a foggy night by the feel of the cobbles. But the thing that was good, was that good boots lasted for years and years. A man who could afford $50 had a pair of boots that'd still be keeping his feet dry in 10 years' time, while the poor man who could only afford cheap boots would have spent $100 on boots in the same time and would still have wet feet. Now, this was Captain Samuel Vimes' Boots theory of socioeconomic unfairness. You can make the exact argument for renting versus owning a property, one that I use quite frequently from my own personal experiences. It's expensive to be poor because when you are no longer a renter, a reality that many Americans, especially in our generation, are never going to fucking experience, okay? When you are no longer a renter, I'm paying a mortgage. The price of that mortgage is certainly high because the house that I'm in is certainly larger than any other apartment that I've ever rented in my life. But if I were to buy an apartment If I had moved into an apartment that I had bought myself, I would be paying less money for a mortgage overall. Okay? I would be paying less money for a mortgage overall. And the only difference between me living in an apartment versus me renting an apartment versus me owning that apartment that I live in would have quite literally been the upfront capital that I've been able to put together, the level of wealth that I've been able to accumulate. That level of wealth would literally immediately make it so much cheaper. And also at the end of the day, no matter how much more I have to pay in fucking maintenance and shit like that on my own, even though landlords don't do any of that regardless when you're renting, so shut the fuck up. Even if all of the maintenance and all these other fees that come along, the property tax and all this other shit that comes along, I still have a home at the end of the day. You don't. You're just burning that money. You're lighting that money on fire, and you have no permanent residence. That is why it is incredibly expensive being broke. Okay? Also, mortgage locks in your rate for the next 15 to 30 years. The mortgage you're paying today will be nothing in 2035. Yeah. You're paying off rent to yourself. Yes, exactly. I was able to buy a house right before losing my job last year. If I had been renting, I would have been homeless immediately. Instead, I took a year to recover and was able to defer my mortgage. Yes, the system is designed in a way to fuck you over. And people cannot comprehend that. People comprehend the fucking over because they experience it. They see it. They see it when the landlord raises the rent. They see it when the price of chicken goes up in the grocery store. They see it when their cost of living is more expensive overall. They experience the fucking over. They experience it when their manager tells them, I don't give a fuck that your parents died. You're coming in. We have, Black Friday coming up and you need to still work. You need to work extra hard or else I'm cutting your fucking hours and you have no autonomy over your life. So you get mad. Get angry, but you don't know what you're supposed to be angry at because no one has told you that the system is designed this way. So you have no say. So you look for forbidden knowledge. You're like, well, what the fuck? There's got to be something else out there, right? There's got to be something else. And I don't think rich people are responsible for this because I want to be rich. To be rich is glorious. Not to fucking get all dangest here, okay? Be rich is good. The wealth is a great thing. And it really is. It is a great thing. It is fun when you have it, okay? Straight up. But that's what, like one day I'm going to be rich and I'm going to do the exact same shit that the people that are doing it to me, I'm going to do it to them, okay? So that's like built into your fucking core. So then you're like, well, it's got to be something else. It's got to be the bad rich guys that are fucking everybody over. Who are the bad rich guys? Well, people that don't look like me. People that are a part of a secret forbidden society. Not realizing that, no, the way it works is just all rich guys. All capital owners, okay? Not all rich guys, but all capital owners, whether they recognize it or not, are operating on class solidarity, okay? They don't have to hide behind closed doors. They do it in front of you. They do it every single time they try to divide the working class. They do it when they go to Davos and talk about how, wealth inequality is becoming a big problem. Why is it becoming a big problem? Because the pitchforks are about to come out. Not because we have so much famine, poverty, and destitution in the wealthiest society on the planet, but because people are starting to recognize it and they're starting to get mad. Fascism, historically, has been a mechanism of control when the inherent contradictions of capitalism have become far too gross for people to ignore. Okay? Volatility caused by the same cycles that you experience under capitalism create such destitute, dire situations for the working class that they cannot withstand it any longer. They get angry. Okay? Fascism is order in that anger. It's a way to redirect that anger and shift that attention away from the capital owners and back to, this mystical group of people. It can be Jews, and historically it has been Jews time and time again, like in Nazi Germany, but it can be anything else as well. There's always an in-group. And the reality is, you might look like you're a part of that in-group, but the people who are telling you that you are a part of this in-group and you have to fucking poo-poo away the out-group are the ones who are motivating you to do that. Ultimately, people might look different than you. People might have different cultures, different languages. But if they're working class people, they have the exact same interests that you do. Okay? They just, at the basic level, they want to survive. They want a fucking nice pillow under their head while they go to sleep at night. They want shelter. They want food. And they want autonomy. Okay? It does not matter if you're a fucking sulfur miner in Indonesia. It does not matter if you are an accountant in Arkansas. Okay? It's the same. Mr. R.M. Brown said something pretty good about that in a video about Tucker Carlson. He takes your general ambient anger and directs it to something you can be angry at. Yes. Well, I do that too. But I do that towards capital owners. And because I think personally that is the adequate way to get frustrated and to make change, okay? Because I believe that is the adequate way to get frustrated and to make change, it is incredibly easy for people to turn around and say, oh, but you're a hypocrite. You're a fucking idiot. You do this, you do that. Okay? It's how it is. And liberals do it too. It's not just right-wing reactionaries. Liberals behave in that way as well. Rory apparently deleted this. The Jewish who have monopolized the media music labels are funding the destruction of black people. There should be more awareness and accountability for this. I wish wellness upon all peoples, love all people, say what you want, who I am now. And then he deleted that and said, Zionist terrorists and hyper-capitalist pigs have monopolized media and music labels are funding the destruction of black people. No, dude, it's not just Zionist terrorists. That's crazy. It's capitalists, okay? Yes, Zionist terrorists in other facets are still certainly a problem, but when you fucking delete this tweet and then retweet it like this, you're just basically saying, I'm just using Zionist terrorists as a substitute for Jew. Because it's not Jewish people. It's not Jewish people as a whole. Okay? Wendover's new good video on socialist propaganda. Anyway, he's using Zionist to mean Jewish. You can talk about Zionism in a normal way, but I can smell from a mile away when it's used like that. Yeah, I mean, you're substituting it. I mean, he openly substituted it. And that's a fuck up. And it's something that Bibi Netanyahu and people like that love. Because then they can fucking unironically turn around and say, every time someone mentions Zionism, look at how anti-Semitic they are. I hate that. That's why I was saying, I'm glad that these motherfuckers don't actually shit on Israel, okay? When they're being openly anti-Semitic, but then defending Israel and whatever, at least a genuine and real criticism that Israel does deserve as an apartheid state that is conducting settler terrorism, settler colonialism. At least people will not turn around and immediately associate criticisms of that are valid and true and real and good with anti-Semitism. Free Palestine. Okay. In France, shitting on Zionism is legally the same as being anti-Semitic? Yes. A lot of these fucking countries are bananas, okay? They're crazy. They're buck wild. They're insane. I don't appreciate that the ADL also does the same thing where here in America where they say the Anti-Defamation League will literally say anti-Zionism is anti-Semitism. It's crazy. That's crazy. I think I speak very clearly and very adequately when I talk about anti-Semitism in this country. I, however, am still absolutely without a doubt in favor of freeing Palestine and offering emancipation to the Palestinian people who are currently under an oppressive regime that is killing them. Okay? A rampant, ongoing human rights abuse. One that I also do not turn a blind eye to, but one that I also cover. And every single time when I cover it, people will be like, what about Saudi Arabia? I fucking criticize Saudi Arabia all the goddamn time. What about Russia? I criticize Russia all the goddamn time. I criticize all of these inequalities. So you can't even catch me on that shit. Anyway. Ronan Farrow's coming for you? Why? I don't know if you know this, but he's my friend. Did you guys see who Omega Law Ronan Farrow? Yeah. He said, lol. Ronan Farrow is a great journalist, for those of you who don't know. Hunter sold the laptop for crack. That's funny. Why do you like his work? Ronan Farrow's work? I mean, he was like, he was one of the main journalists behind like the Me Too movement and taking down Harvey Weinstein. What the fuck do you mean? He also works with other really good journalists as well. Anyway. Mention that he's hot. He is hot, yes. That's true. Okay. All right. Let's watch this funny clip from yesterday's broadcast real quick.
What do they need to counter these kamikaze drones?
They need more air defense artillery systems. I mean, right now they have the S-300 they got from Slovakia.
Bro, this is literally QVC, by the way. Holy fuck. If this motherfucker turns around and says, these weapon systems are not enough, what you need is the Raytheon one, and then I do a quick dive into his background and we find out that he's actually consulting for Raytheon, I'm going to lose my fucking mind, okay?
They need some low-range capability, and I submit to you that we need to look the United States at providing the CRAM system. That's the CRAM, counter rocket, artillery, and mortar. These are incredibly effective systems. They're made by Raytheon. They're intended to go after low-flying targets. They go after rockets, artillery, and mortar rounds. If you got something that's good enough to shoot out a mortar round, then, I mean, it's going to be easy pickings for anything that's...
What do they need to...
Yeah, he did a hashtag ad on CNN, man. That was crazy. That entire segment was a fucking hashtag ad. Here, by the way, juice it, juice it, juice it, juice it. New TikTok just dropped. Juice it before the fucking weirdos try to take it down. No one cares about your TikTok. Man, this isn't just TikTok. It's called agitative propaganda. Okay? When you're juicing this, you're not just fucking juicing it for no reason. You're juicing it so it gets in front of other people's eyeballs. Like, how do you think this entire operation works? Jesus Christ, man. There you go. People think like this shit happens on its own.
What do they need to counter these?
People think that I'd be able to reach as broad of an audience as possible if I was just like doing it to 200 people. Like no one gives a shit. That's the unfortunate reality. Part of that is because I have this wonderful, gigantic fucking community that my reach is ever larger. Anyway. We used to beg for this. Now they complain like children. Like literally, we used to be like, when are the Facebook vids coming back out? Yeah. I know. I think it's partially because like the community has grown a lot and people are not motivated in the same way. You know what I mean? That's what it is, I think. They just don't even think about that. No, old heads are like 55. Of course they want Facebook vids. Old asses, no, they want Facebook video style videos like the breakdown that I used to do. Now the only time you're breaking down is at the top of the hour when I serve you a 60-second ad break and you're like, fuck, what am I supposed to do here? But then, fear not, I tell you, you can avoid those ads. You can have an uninterrupted broadcast experience as long as you subscribe, which you can do for $5, or you can do for free with a Twitch Prime as long as you have an Amazon Prime account connected to your Twitch account. You get one free Prime subscription a month. You can also get gifted a sub, okay? Fear not, no reason to break down. Fear not, fear and. Yeah. Your YouTube videos are kind of similar with the articles edited in, etc. Yeah, my editors are fucking fire. Here's the 1 minute ad break now. By the way, water bags, thank you for the 5 get the subs earlier. Allowing 5 people to no longer see the fucking ads. Trinrec, thank you for the 5 get the subs, making that $360 million gambling sponsorship to good use. Trinrec. Mendel Green, thank you for the 5 get the subs. Also, there's this tweet that I posted here. It's been a pleasure, Sean Garris. Sean has made the decision to step down from his role as head coach for 100 Thieves Valorant. I jokingly made the mistake of saying, I can step in if you need me. And then 100 Thieves' account immediately replied and said, they don't know you, little bro. But they will. But they will. One day. Apply the same filters to your full screen cam. It is the same filters. Just when it's blown up, you have a hard time seeing it. New Daphne, new hairstyle, short hair era. Oh, she looks great. I love it. Half the reason I got into HasanAbi is because of the fire YouTube editing. Yeah. Rolled by JHB. Oof. Yeah, well, he was on the last episode, so he's feeling comfy with it. No, this is somehow worse. Kai was getting rid of his White Lives Matter shirts with assistance from Ian Connor. Ye gave his shirts away to the homeless in Los Angeles. Yeah, he did do this. And he's got assistance from Ian Connor, which makes it even weirder and worse. So that's odd. We got the Arizona GOP candidate, which we'll talk about in a second. We got Kanye West apologizing. Okay, let's delete that. We have new Jordan Peterson edit. Potentially apologizing. Breaking news, XQZ is not white, according to Kai.
Bae? Who is stopping somebody from saying bae? Come on, bro. Like
it's dumb, but it's not my call, you know, because it's not my culture, and I'm not making the call. But since I have you in the call,
Felix, you're black, bro. Felix, you're black. Like you could say nigga.
I'm literally not black.
No, you hung out without sweat that weekend. You're now black. Say nigga.
All right, man. Say less.
Don't fall for it, Felix. That's a trap. Okay. Don't do it.
You can't say chill, bae. Who is stopping?
Anyway, I mean, that is like usually a very normal reaction to seeing the AAVE list, obviously. Because most people are like, okay, this is extremely fucking online. You know what I mean?
For real, no cap on a stack. And then she was quickly rectified by her mods after the broadcasting session.
Wait, where's the clip?
I don't think there's any clip. I think they deleted it, actually.
What?
Okay.
You know what's funny about this? Like, I saw motherfuckers trying to be like, Hasan's opinion has changed on the AAV thing. Like, no, it has not. I've been saying the exact same shit about African-American vernacular English for like 4 fucking years. I personally also sometimes use AAVE myself, which is hilarious that some motherfuckers try to clip chimp me to literally make it seem like I had a different perspective. Okay? I had a different perspective than I actually do. Terminally online fucking losers, okay?
I'm not kidding. And then the moderators have rectified her and told her not to be using African American vernacular English, such as for real, no cap on a stack. But and she made a statement the next day apologizing for such behavior.
Where's she from? Bro.
Philippines, I think.
Okay, first things first. Why are people telling her not to use words that aren't violent or disrespect? These are regular words, bro. She could use or say whatever the fuck she
for real.
My thing is I will say whatever words I want to. I'm not going to use slurs, but if I want to say something is hella good, I'm gonna haha. I mean, no one is going to fucking stop you, brother, okay? It's 90% of that policing revolves around whether it's cringe or not. And turning something that is like otherwise cringe into something that is like a genuine hate crime when it's not. It's just not. Just cringe. At its worst is cringe. Okay, that's it. I still remember to this day when you clown me for asking, when did we stop saying Ebonics? I did, because you're fucking old, okay? My man said, when did we stop saying Ebonics? While we were talking about AAVE. I have so many funny things I want to say about nice bathroom. I'm holding it in, okay? Because we are having a serious discussion about African American vernacular English. My ass was fresh out of the right wing pipeline. I didn't know shit. Yeah. No, it's just like that's what happens when. No, I'm not gonna say it. No, because I don't want other people to also make jokes like that. Okay. White girlfriend Andy over here. When did we stop saying Ebonics? Mr. Race Play. Is it not jive anymore? Talking that jive? One day I'm gonna do a full nice bathroom TikTok react. You see all of the TikToks that pop off on Black Twitter about like race play TikToks that are insane completely. Of course, I'm never gonna do that because this community is way too fucking Caucasian to be able to do something like that and maneuver through the complexities. Okay, you don't want me as an enemy, Hassan. Anyway. Okay. Rare Keemstar W. He says, bro, why don't you just admit you're homophobic? There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. What that teacher said. You're mad. You must hate gay people. Keemstar is such a weird person. He only ends up having the correct opinion when it's like one of his enemies that's somehow even worse and a bigger loser than he is. Like he hates the quartering, probably because like they're the same human, but the quartering is somehow more pathetic than Keemstar, right? So let them fight is what I always say. I mean, they literally look like the same character loadout, okay? One is just more white than the other. The other one's like spicy white, Keemstar. And the other one is just like white, okay? Same dude, same beard, same everything. Same perspective on life overall. It's just, it's so strange. It's so strange to see. I want to see the original one though. She's coming for your kids. What did she do? What was her same hairline? Yeah, that too. The original video. I got to see the original video from the quarter chicken pounder McNugget sauce. Oh my God. I fucking opened it up on an incognito tab and wrote quarter pounder Twitter. Does anyone have the link? Yeah, when you hit the default beard character 1 versus default beard character 3. Is there any chance he's being ironic? No. He's not being ironic. He does hate quarter pounder. He straight up hates quarter pounder. What the fuck is this?
Bag.
Every day we stray further and further away from God. The quartering calling Megafox gross looking. By the way, he looked like this. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I think he's had a long fucking hatred for quarter pounder because quarter pounder is literally Keemstar, but just like less successful and I guess more white or something. I don't know. But I'm not looking for the other time. Can you guys give me the original quarter pounder tweet? I want to see what this like horrifying this horrifying instance was. Happy number 18 spot on Twitch, by the way. What do you mean? Am I the 18th largest streamer? No shot. Twitch channel ranking. I'm number 18. I've fallen off so much, bro. What the fuck? That's not happy. That's the worst, dog. Oh, it's because Riot Games and shit's on here. Okay, I thought, and PGL Dota, ESL CSGO, CB Law. What is CB Law? I don't know what that is. Prime Video. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ, I got worried. No, you got to look at watch time. Not like whatever this fucking ranking is. And I'm number 10, which means I've still fallen off, especially because Fextra Life, Viewbot Andy's over here are cracking my ass. And Riot Games goes away. ESL CSGO goes away because those are orgs. I don't know what OTP lol is. And then we get to Brazilian League of Legends. EGL is the Dota International stream. Change it to personality. This more accurately reflects the reality, except for Fextra Life is Viewbotters. But even then, I've fallen off. I used to be like number 3 or 4, and now I'm worse. And number 4 on English, number 7 on all languages. But yeah, personality is what you look at, not any channel, because esports channels are always going to have more watch times. Fextra Life, Viewbots, because their website Viewbots. Their website is quite literally Viewbotting. Open link in incognito because Keem blocked me. Fucking coward.
Another public school teacher coming out to their students and encouraging them to do the same. Nothing weird about that at all. Make sure you leave a like on this video and you subscribe so I can keep bringing these people to light.
Happy National Coming Out Day from your local, or probably not so local, queer teacher. I have a sticker on my mug that says support queer kids, which of course you can't read because I didn't put the flip filter
They're not Viewbotting. They got embeds, yeah, which is basically like fucking Viewbotting. All right.
on it. And one of my kids commented today on how much they appreciated that. And all of my rainbow on today, and I was like, well, it's National Coming Out Day. Like, I had to be covered in rainbows. And they were like, oh my gosh. So we talked about coming out, and they asked if they could make me cookies. It was very cute.
Wow, the horror, the shock. Guys, it's kind of messed up that I showed you this video without offering a trigger warning. Here you have a gay teacher. That's it. Unacceptable. I mean, you're basically giving the game away when you make a video like this, looking at one of the most normal instances, like she's not even being cringe, because in some of these instances, you do have some teachers who have the capacity to be cringe, okay? Which, what do I always say? Cringe does not excuse you to take people's rights away, okay? A lot of the right loves to weaponize that. They literally will pick one fucking cringe teacher and go, look at how weird the queers are. Okay, that does not mean that, you know, all queer people are like this. And it certainly does not mean, even if they were like that, which they aren't, that means that you should, criminalize their existence. Okay, so what quarter chicken pounder with the McNugget sauce or the, dipping your fries in the barbecue sauce over here failed to do was find at least even a cringe one to do successful agitated propaganda. Okay, and now he is he's looking like a fucking asshole because this is just a non-cringe regular ass fucking teacher. 80% of my teachers were cringe as fuck. Amazing you couldn't find a cringe teacher. Yeah, you can't do that. You have to literally find someone that's like fucking cringe. Like she doesn't even have like furry cat ears on or anything like that.
I love my 10th graders. And to anyone watching this, worried about or thinking about coming out, no matter where you are in your coming out journey, you are valid and loved, and you will always have a place here.
James, according.
Wow, that's really fucked up, man. Thank God Quarter Pounder is on it. Quarter inch of pee in his basement? Yeah. So, nice doesn't equal cringe, though. She's not even cringe. Just genuinely loves her job. You can tell us we all agree on that. Yeah, no, I'm saying that, like, okay, I'm saying that one way that the right cuts propaganda, and I kind of use this as myself as well, is they'll look at, like, a cringe teacher who also happens to be queer, okay? And they'll say, this is how all queer teachers are, and they try to weaponize that cringeness against an entire community of people. And it extends beyond teachers. It extends beyond even, I mean, they're talking about like the queer students as well, right? So that's how they do it. They literally will look at that and go, look at how fucking weird and gross gay people are, right? Oh, look, they must be grooming. Okay? They do it. I do it too. Yeah, of course. I look at cringe ass fucking right wingers, but you know, that certainly is incredibly easy to find. And I say, look at how fucking gross and weird they are, except they are gross and weird. So there you go. There's plenty of fucking incredibly cringe moments from conservatives. I do hogwatch, right? That's the whole point. That's what I do. The difference, of course, is that, you know, they're also violent in their behavior. So I do think that it's justifiable for me to do so. The conservative sharing any kind of emotion is cringe, but like thinking lizard people isn't somehow. Exactly. The difference is they violate other people's rights in existence. Yes. Gauls didn't stream 715 hours. He does restreams, I think. Anyway, so yeah, there is that reality. Let's get back to what we were talking about though, with respect to Kanye West, who said he's getting rid of his White Lives Matter shirts and he's giving them to homeless people at Skid Row. And yeah, that is you know, another media moment for him. Kanye West also went on Piers Morgan Uncensored and had a conversation with Piers, who's on a roll, okay? Trying to get everyone to forget how fucking awful he is by consistently finding as many awful people as he physically can that are somehow worse than him to position himself as a good person. Make no mistake, Piers Morgan, not a good person. Definitely a bad guy, even if he has worse people on camera standing alongside him as he says, oh my, oh dear, unacceptable what you've done so far, my good sir. Okay? That's what he's been doing. Piers Morgan Uncensored is unironically just constantly fucking finding worse people than him to make it seem like he's a better person. Don't fall for the grift.
You're being a Karen.
I'm talking about. I'm not a Karen to the pain. I'm not a Karen, and I'm not going to cancel you, and I'm not going to uncensor you. I'm simply going to challenge you on what you're saying. I think you don't understand the pain that you've been causing with some of these comments, and I think that one in particular, I can understand.
Oh my God! God forbid, one comment could cause people to feel any of the pain that my people have went through.
You know what's really funny about that? Oh, Kanye, remembering that he's black all of a sudden in an effort to defend himself against anti-Semitism, even though he's acting like he hasn't spent the last fucking month going on a white supremacist parade, quite literally going all the way to fucking shit on George Floyd. So much so that the George Floyd family is suing him, okay? Holy shit. It's like, oh no, one word can be so problematic, right? Oh no, remember what happened to black people? Like, that's crazy that you're saying that, Kanye. That's crazy. That's an insane thing that you're saying that currently, okay? And I know a lot of fucking desperate Kanye stans will try to jump to that and be like, well, he's right about that. Yeah, he's right about it, but also, what do you have, goldfish memory? Did you fucking forget what he said yesterday? Anyway, also, speaking of one word triggering Kanye West, ironic because he routinely fucking freaks out when people don't call him a billionaire, apparently. Something that he's brought up a million times over.
years. Even like the blacks being ushered to the left during the civil rights movement. No one has cared about black people.
All right.
No one is.
Can let me say, I agree that the racism against black people.
Rights movement. Like the blacks being.
Bro, come on. This is so fucking disingenuous, dude. This is so disingenuous. People are going to get fucking mad at me. You can clip this if you want. I don't give a shit. I know people are going to get mad at me and act like Kanye West hasn't been saying the most vicious anti-black shit for the past month, okay? Holy fuck, dude. He's literally using legitimate black trauma, which he has also participated in and contributed to in contemporary society, to turn around and be like, oh, well, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's insane, dude. Holy fuck.
Ushered to the left.
I mean, this is Clandis Owens playbook 101 for the record.
During the civil rights movement. No one has cared about black people.
All right.
No one is.
Let me say.
Piers Morgan is too Caucasian and too British to effectively retort here and be like, what are you saying? You don't care about black people. We have heard your statements about black people in general, about Black Lives Matter, but Piers Morgan, too conservative, too Caucasian, and most importantly, too British to bring that up as a retort.
I agree that the racism against black people has been utterly deplorable, shameful, unacceptable, and thank God the world is beginning to move to a better place about the way it has treated black people like you. However, one form of racism doesn't justify.
It's almost in a better place.
Well, one form of racism doesn't justify another.
It's not a better place.
I'm not cutting you off. I'm finishing my sentence so you can respond. One form of racism. It is racism when you say I'm going deaf for Jewish people.
I was in a position where I've been hurt, and this is the way I had the right to express myself. The point
he's saying I've been hurt, not by white supremacy, by the way. Now he's saying he's been hurt by white supremacy because he feels like that's a better media narrative for him to tie on to. Dude, he's such a billionaire, bro. Holy shit. And I mean that as a pejorative, okay? That is like he is so far above. He is so far beyond like the genuine impacts of white supremacy at this stage, it feels like, or even if he's not, he feels like he is, that he can just like put it on like a bodysuit for a brief moment. You know what I mean? He's just like only remembering or only weaponizing that the intergenerational trauma and struggle that black people have faced, like he's not been fucking trying to do white supremacist marketing campaigns so he can straight up target the worst Nazis as a new market.
The point of this interview is for you to question me and then for me to answer and say, okay, even though the same rules are not applied to my people, if a person with a gun or drugs is pulled over and has three other people in the car, they're all going to jail. I'm not going to apply that to Jewish people for the sake of this conversation. Isn't that what you wanted? But you know what you did? You tried to civil rights me. You tried to pull me back to a week ago. But we're here today. There's been plenty.
Oh, he's like, I'm done. I'm over. My anti-Semite arc is done. You tried to pull me back to a week ago. Motherfucker, that was yesterday. You said yesterday. You said yesterday that the Candace Owens documentary is really good about George Floyd. You said yesterday that you're not apologizing. You said Jewish media yesterday. He probably said it in this interview. We haven't finished it yet. But all things considered, you probably did say it today too. I would not be surprised, which is wild. He's like, man, I have done so much growth. You don't understand. I've done so much growth, and I am not the man I was yesterday, okay? That is a long time ago. That's yesterday. I am looking at today, okay? To-yay. I'm a different person. I've changed. I've done a growth. I've done a learning. I read Ibram Kendi again, okay?
Of conversations and commentary since that, but you want me to go back to 1960.
No.
You want me to go back to 7 days ago.
All right, let me jump in. Here's what I want you to do.
There's a difference between going back to the 1960s, which I don't know how that fits, to 7 days ago. That's not the last time he said some shit. Like, what the fuck? Time, Kanye was be like, time is relative. Okay? Time is relative. I mean, why are you going to hold me accountable for things I said yesterday? It's kind of fucked up. Why are you holding me accountable for things I said 10 minutes ago?
I want you to reflect.
Okay, so have we grown? Have we grown?
Here's how we grow. Yeah, here's how we grow. I want you to reflect.
No, have we grown? Have we grown? You're not in charge of my growth. You're not in charge of my growth, Chris.
Okay, let me phrase it like this. I'm about to suggest to you how you may grow if you choose to grow this way. And you can ignore me. You can ignore me.
Pierce, how much money are you worth?
Not as much as you, sadly.
Why
exactly. So take my advice. Maybe you'll get richer.
What the fuck is going on, bro? Kanye on his train wrecks arc. Dude, what is happening? He said he sunned him with how much money he has. That is so fucking stupid, man. Oh my God. This is unironically what happens. This is what happens. He just can't shit on capitalism and capitalists because it's like baked into his existence. He's like, the richer the man, the bigger the number, the better the person, the better the person, the better the person.
I'd love to take your business advice.
Why would I listen to you?
Why do you hear what my advice is?
He said, you're a broke boy. Why would I listen to you, broke boy? Oh, no.
Work out if I'm wrong. Can we do that deal?
Well, the thing is, you haven't given me any credit or a moment of reflection for the comparison that I made, the brilliant, if I do say so myself, comparison that I made to the cops pulling over one black person and locking everyone up.
I understand what you're saying.
And my tweet having issues.
Oh my God, this is awesome. This is literally the fucking... Dude, white people do this shit, like racist white people do this shit all the time when they're like, excuse me, slavery was fought for and abolished by white people. It's like, okay, well, slavery is also done by white people, right? Like, the fuck do you mean? Kanye West unironically is doing, because his example is good. His example is talking about like how racial profiling is bad, right? And he's saying like, you know, their cops loop every black person that they arrest under the same fucking umbrella or whatever the fuck, right? And that's kind of wrong that I did that for anti-Semitism. He's basically trying to do cleanup, but he can't even do cleanup adequately because he's so fucking narcissistic. And he's like, give me credit right now for how well that analogy worked out, which immediately gives the game away. You are not experiencing self-reflection. You are not taking on accountability. You literally have moved on immediately. You're like, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that was anti-Semitic. I'm wrong. Give me credit now immediately for the growth and learning that I engaged. That's not how human beings operate. No one is going to fucking, like half the people on the planet that have seen your anti-Semitic takes have not heard this yet, have not even heard you apologize for it.
Wait a second, I wasn't done with the sentence. My tweet referring to all Jewish people, I said, for the sake of this conversation, I will refer to the business people who have destroyed me and my people and my fellow creatives. But you didn't even accept that I gave you that. You tried to push me back into 1960.
No, I didn't.
You tried to push me back into last week.
No, I didn't.
Okay, do you accept that example that I gave you?
I understand completely the example you gave me. I think all racism is wrong.
So I feel that we've grown.
I would like you to reflect.
I feel we've grown.
If you've now changed what you wanted to say originally, my question for you is, do you now regret saying DEFCON 3 on Jewish people? Are you sorry you said that?
No.
I think it matters. You should be.
Absolutely not. You know, I will say I'm sorry for the people that I hurt with the DEFCON, the confusion that I call. I feel like I cause hurt and...
Wait, what the fuck? He said no, absolutely not, but then now he's apologizing for it? I don't get it.
Confusion. And I'm sorry for the families of the people that had nothing to do with the trauma that I had been through, and that I use my platform where you say hurt people, and I was hurt.
It's an uncensored interview. You said something which you've now wished you had.
dude, he's also fucking saying like, dude, this is craziness. It's not just the DEFCON 3 shit, man. You've said so much more anti-Semitic shit since then. What the fuck? Kanye West said, I'm going to go DEFCON 3 on Jewish people, and then actually ended up going DEFCON 3 on Jewish people on numerous outlets. Like, he did. He showed us what he meant by that. It's not about the tweet, man.
Hadn't said, and you've apologized. I actually think that says a lot about you, right? That shows you've got that ability to be self-aware, to understand when you cross a line. I think someone like you, with all your energy and creativity and your passion, you're going to say stuff. The way that you talk constantly and in such an extraordinary manner, you're going to trip up. You're going to say things the wrong way. I don't think there's anything wrong in when you do that, doing what you just did and saying, look, I'm sorry, I crossed a line, I apologize.
I want to say that it's wrong to hold an apology hostage, and I got to let go of that and free myself of the trauma and say, look, I'm just going to give it all up to God right now and say to those families that are hurt, I really want to give you guys a big hug. And I want to, I say, I'm sorry for hurting you with my comments. And I want to word it in not in like a political way, but in a presidential way, which means what I knew a president to be when I was growing up.
I mean, is there a symptom of like having bipolar disorder that like destroys your understanding of time? Like, I don't know. Is that like a symptom? Because it feels like. Don't ask Twitch chat. Yeah, I know this is a dumb thing to ask Twitch chat, but it literally feels like he just forgot the concept of fucking time. Like he thinks this happened so long ago, and that he's grown from it when he kind of has not. Chaotic Priest says, why does it always seem like the people that mention God as much as he does is just batshit crazy? Because they kind of are. Make this man the president of the Florida PvP zone, the role he was meant for. Yeah. When you are manic, you can lose time. You got to admit, it's kind of funny to see Piers of all people calling him out for this and actually being correct. No, this is Piers Morgan's new show. Piers Morgan stands next to people that are batshit crazier than he is to make himself look good, the show. That's what it is. And it hasn't changed. Okay, here. What is this Steven Crowder tweet?
Watch this. You ready? Baggy. Boom.
So I never thought I'd be advocating for fatherless homes. I just threw up in my mouth a little. That made me throw up in my mouth a little bit.
He's encouraging his daughter to be a whore.
Back in our day, she would have been on the pole in the death.
What? Okay, I don't get it. Like, what? He's mad that his father supports. He's mad that his father supports his daughter being a sex worker. Like, I don't understand. Like, I assume she is, right? She's got a Brazzer shirt on. I haven't seen her work, but not even a sex worker, a TikToker. No, but well, she has a Brazzers a bra on, so I assume she might be a sex worker. Dog cum guzzler Steven Crowder. Why does this dude look like he's about to go to school to start his 7th senior year? She got OnlyFans? Okay.
Dead of night in the darkness where she
a whore.
Back in our day, she would have been on the pole in the dead of night in the darkness where she belongs.
Honey, you're what they call a 2 a.m. 7.
Yes.
Watch this.
What the fuck? Dude, what are you then? Homie, what are you? If you look like that, do you not own a mirror? Listen, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't ugly shame. You can't body shame. You can't do any of that when you look like the most divorced, washed up, alcoholic piece of shit who can't even have his own racism show. You have to be the second in command at the racism show. Come on, dog. What the fuck do you mean? She's out here filling a niche. Clearly, she's making money. And that pisses you off. That's wild. Get to the number one on the racism show and we'll talk, okay? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I'm sure this has been gone over, but why is Steven wearing prop holsters on camera? It hold up his titties, man. I need that shit too. I got some tits on me as well. Anyway, over the shoulder boulder holder. A 2 a.m. 7 coming from a 24/7 3. Dude was voted most likely to say she's grown to his daughter's friends. Yeah. Anyway, so that's kind of wild that they're like fucking shaming a person, but they're also upset that she's like successful, you know what I mean, doing what she's doing, which is weird. They're also upset that her father supports and doesn't like shit on her and supports her doing whatever the fuck she wants to do. And all of that is very strange to me. Like, if you're, I guess maybe because it's like boundary breaking, because like the attitude, the idea is that like sex workers are victims always and like can't personally have any autonomy over their own independent work, like that they can't want to do sex work, you know what I mean? And that they're always doing it because they have like daddy issues, like not a supportive family member. Okay? I assume that's the reason, right? Like that's why they're mad. That's got to be it, right? Like they're upset that she's making money. She doesn't fit Steven Crowder's, she doesn't fit Steven Crowder's like beauty boundaries, which of course she's not going to fit Steven Crowder's beauty boundaries. Steven Crowder's beauty boundaries, or what he considers beautiful, is a man with a fat cock. Okay, so obviously she doesn't fit that. So yes, he's going to be upset about it. Okay, the fattest. I think you've put in more thought about why they're mad when they have. Yeah, they just saw someone who is like making a living off of sex work. They did not like that. They did not like the way she looks, and they did not like that she has a supportive family member, because it kind of like is boundary breaking. Also, this obviously, for all the fucking swerve adjacent takes in the chat, I will, after all, I have to concede to certain points. Obviously, there is a exploitative component to all work under capitalism, which includes sex work as well. And certainly, there are instances where sex workers might actually go into sex work because they've been groomed. There are instances where sex workers are trafficked into sex work, something that I recognize, admit, and talk about quite frequently. Anyway. He just thinks women who use their body to empower themselves is evil. Yeah. I don't think he's even thought of the exploitation. He's just a misogynist. Yeah, no, I'm not saying they are thinking about it. I'm saying I think about it, though. He looks like the conservative white version of you, lol. I know. Unfortunately, I'm aware. Especially like older clips of mine where I look exactly like him, and it sucks. Call Ethan. He's crying, dude. I saw. I don't know what the fuck my man was doing there. Okay. They probably don't like people they call sluts and whores all day getting paid well. Yeah. People love consuming sex work. They don't love, thinking that the person behind the camera is a real human. Ethan got the highway through Saskatchewan. Most people that grew up in the 80s like myself are used to porn being behind a curtain at our local video store. Yeah. Anyway, what was I going to do here? Okay, we talked about Steven Crowder. Speaking of sex and sex work and consumers of sex work, let's take a look at what BYU students are saying when they're asked if they'd rather watch porn or die a horrible
rather die a
death.
horrible and excruciating death or watch a porn video?
Just die excruciating death.
Yeah.
Probably die.
Die a horrible excruciating death.
Die.
Watch a porn video. Why would I die a horrible death?
The first one.
Die a horrible death. Porn video for sure. I'd rather be alive.
I would rather die a horrible, excruciating pain death because then you'd be a legend.
Probably the second one. Sorry, that makes me a sinner.
Drown. I mean, I don't really want to die, but like, I don't really want to watch.
Bro, the people that said drown are literally like, oh, I already even chose what kind of horrible, excruciating death I want. That's crazy. That's an insane thing. What the fuck? What are Mormons on, man? What the fuck's going on over there? What are they putting in the goddamn water? This is from Ground Zero of jump humping? Yeah. I guess they're on camera, so they're just like lying, right?
Porn either, but
Watch a porn video.
Probably die an excruciating death.
Are you kidding me? That's obvious. I'd watch porn video.
the porn one. I'm gonna watch that porn. I'm gonna have to say the same. Watch porn video.
Would you rather die a horrible and excruciating?
Imagine contracting a student dead to be this dumb. The camera guy probably answered, what does an excruciating death mean? And they said drowning. Mormons are horny as fuck. These people are memeing or just saving face law. I mean, some Mormons aren't, obviously. Some Mormons are good Christians, okay? Good Christian Mormons. Okay. Motherfuckers be like, oh, I would rather die an excruciating death than watch porn, and then they fucking lose it when they open up a magazine and see titties for the first time. You know what I mean? You're blasting fat ropes the moment that you fucking see any side of a titty. Okay? If you have that kind of pent up frustration inside of you, you've got that dog in you, you've got that demons, okay? You got to release those demons. Those demons are coming out no matter what happens, okay? Also, we know how Mormons operate. They do jump humping. They think like Mormons love creating cheat codes and like exploiting vulnerabilities within until they patch those vulnerabilities and like build it into their fucking religion. Okay, they do soaking. They do jump humping. Like it's fucking bullshit. Anyway. They're pen testing. Quite literally, sometimes they are. All right. Now I'm going to talk about white supremacy in America, and it is an incredibly triggering story for at least myself. A video came out recently about Ron DeSantis and the state of fucking Florida. I saw it yesterday. I didn't cover it yesterday. I didn't have time to get to it yesterday, but it is deeply, deeply, deeply frustrating. It's a story that I've been talking about pretty much for a year now, for longer than a year almost, when the state of Florida had a ballot measure that was profoundly successful and profoundly popular on top of a gubernatorial race between Ron DeSantis and Andrew Gillum. The ballot measure was infinitely more popular than Ron DeSantis himself. The ballot measure we're talking about, of course, is the felon voter right restoration. What that means is if you're a felon in the state of Florida, if you've gone to prison for any reason, you are not allowed to vote. Now, this is incredibly disenfranchising. It's done on purpose. The purpose is so that, you just limit the amount of people that will go vote. Poor people are more likely to go to prison. Poor people are therefore, getting eliminated. And when I say poor people, I also mean black people in general because of the over-policing and the criminalization of black communities. Okay? POC, but specifically in the state of Florida, black people. Okay? This is a way to disenfranchise black people from being able to vote. It's not as direct as like the Jim Crow laws or the poll tax, except Ron DeSantis is so brazen with his racism that he did actually do it in the same exact brazen way. So, this measure passed with overwhelming success. It was infinitely more popular than Ron DeSantis himself, who barely won over Andrew Gillum originally in the gubernatorial race. But that didn't stop them from, that didn't stop Ron DeSantis from, following through on his initiative. Obviously, this was allowing 1.2 million Floridians the right to vote. So what did they do? They found a way to stop those people from voting by instituting what is known as a poll tax. Poll tax is directly a Jim Crow era segregationist mechanism of stopping black people from voting. What Ron DeSantis basically did is if you don't pay all of your debts to the Floridian state, you are not allowed to vote. Okay? It was considered unconstitutional. It was held up in courts for a little bit, but it went through because fucking Florida. And now a lot of those people who thought that they had the right to vote were disenfranchised from voting. And now Ron DeSantis is moving and taking it one step fucking further. Friend of the show from the A-Lab boys, okay, actually reached out and had this to say. I'm going to read it. He said, we just did an episode on A-Lab series that goes through all the fucked up machinations on how they pulled this off. Pretty fucking disgusting. Such an outrageous travesty. This is, Allah Liker, at Allah Liker, Mr. Deals. Well, I'm dead naming him, but himself saying this, that it's mind-bogglingly evil. I've been screaming about this for the past year, and it doesn't seem to really get the folks in Florida all that. It doesn't seem to really get folks in Florida all that angry, or at least that anger rarely makes its way to mainstream media. He said, yeah, I don't think people really understand how badly the whole thing went down to mislead everyone into thinking voting rights had been restored, then immediately turning it around as a way to arrest people and claim that voter fraud is rampant. So there's a double bind here. On the one hand, you stop black people from voting, okay? Or you make it illegal for them to vote after Florida voted to make it legal for them to vote. And then two, you can literally say, look how rampant voter fraud is because all these people who don't have the right to vote because we robbed them of their democratic right that we had democratically given them, now we're arresting them. Here is one of the videos of someone who is arrested for voter fraud in this process. When police went to arrest Tony Patterson outside his Tampa home in August,
apparently,
he couldn't believe
I guess you
the
have
reason.
a warrant?
For what?
I'm not sure.
For voter stuff, man.
For voters.
It's what it is. I think the agents with FDLE talked to you last week about some voter fraud, voter stuff, when you weren't supposed to be voting.
I just want to mention something here that is actually truly unique. And that is, you have a bunch of hot dog motherfuckers in here, a bunch of potato thumbs, and even they feel conflicted about arresting a black person. Okay? That's when you know shit has gone too far. When you got some of the most racist motherfuckers being like, oh man, even I feel fucking bad arresting you. I think it's like voter stuff, man. I'm so sorry. That's when you know shit is fucked up. Okay? When the hogs know it's fucked up, you know it's fucked up. Even they're like, it's kind of bullshit, brother, but you know, we got to do what we got to do.
Maybe. I didn't. So. What are they talking about? That's man, what we're not the case agents, but what you got to do, they have reduced your bond quite a bit. It's 2 felony charges for voter fraud, but they've reduced it to $500 bonds. So it's $1,000 total.
Oh my God, man! What the?
Yes, sir. So unfortunately, right now we're gonna have to take you to jail, but you got a bond right away. You don't have to go to first.
The arrests are a result of Governor Ron DeSantis' new Office of Election Crimes and Security. 20 people have been targeted and arrested.
Do you have a warrant for your arrest? For what?
Good. How are you, sir?
Oh my God! Hold on. Wait. Let me tell my husband.
We're telling him he's right here.
Right here. So if you can put your hands behind your back, please. Oh my God! Do not move.
Ultimately, ma'am, you have a warrant. Okay. The warrant. Listen. Hold on. Listen. I know you caught off guard. I understand. Right. So you have a warrant. It's for voter fraud. Okay. Hear me out. It's an ROR. You know what an ROR is?
Oh my God!
You go in, you get booked, and then they're going to release you from booking.
You can go right out.
You're going to be right back out. Okay.
Right back
but you have a warrant.
Okay. Yep. I'm like, voter fraud. I voted, but I ain't commit no fraud.
Well,
we know now that the Florida Secretary of State actually also sent ballots to these people, for the record. We talked about this a while ago. I've covered the story. I've been following it very closely. If you remember, they thought they had the right to vote. And by all means, they should have the right to vote. If we lived in a democratic society, they would have the right to vote. Okay? Democracy supposedly prevailed in the state of Florida. People voted overwhelmingly for these people to be able to vote. Ron DeSantis fought it in the courts and switched it around. But they still got their ballots. For all intents and purposes, they thought they had the right to vote. Why the fuck wouldn't they? Okay? People voted for it. They got their ballots. They complied with everything, and they did their civic duty. And they went out and voted. Ron DeSantis then created a new commission specifically so that he could get clips like this out. Because if you have a sense of decency and have a moral compass, you look at this and you go, how cruel, how indecent, how fucked up. But Ron DeSantis was banking on how viciously, virulently, and violently racist people are, that they would look at this and go, hell yeah, brother, we're fighting the good fight. Now, I think that that was a misstep politically. I think that this was like the abortion ban. Republicans taking it too far, feeling like they have a sense of comfort and security to be able to do this. But you have to have a Democratic Party that also fights against this. You have to have a Democratic Party that shows this and says this is unacceptable, this is abhorrent. But the ultimate goal and purpose of videos like this is to ensure that out of the 1.2 million felons that had their right to vote restored, okay, that they are fearful in going out and voting, to make them second guess, to make them stop, to stop them from going out and voting because they are afraid of going back to prison.
So that's the thing. I don't know exactly what happened with it, but you do have a warrant. That's what it's for. Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so I don't know what happened with that, but
I got out. God told me that I was free here to go vote for whatever.
Again, I'm not trying to troll or attack you, but aren't these people murderers and sexual predators? Again, not attacking? No, they're not. Okay? You're wrong about that. However, even if they were, if they served their fucking time, they should be able to vote. They should be able to vote while they're serving their time. Americans always think you go to fucking prison for doing pedophilia and murders. That's not the case.
Yep. But the warrant was just made yesterday, so yeah, I know. I don't know, ma'am. I honestly couldn't tell you. Okay. So I got to do some paperwork, And the quicker I can get the paperwork done, the quicker I can get you there, okay?
Hey, unfortunately, you got a warrant out, okay?
Warrant? What
Yes, sir. Want to put your hands behind your back for me?
I guess you're not allowed to vote. Well, no, but no one ever really explained all that much to me. I told the guys when they came out here that I was at the driver's license place, getting my new driver's license. Yeah. The guy there asked me, he says, hey, can you vote? He says, hey, are you registered to vote? I said, no, I'm a convicted felon. I'm pretty sure I can. He goes, well, are you still on probation? I said, no.
Like, this man got off probation. That's crazy. But as the videos further support, the amendment and subsequent actions by state lawmakers cause mass confusion about who was eligible, and the state's voter registration forms offer no clarity. They only require a potential voter to swear under penalty of perjury that they are not a felon, or if they are, that their rights have been restored. The forms do not clarify that those with murder convictions don't get automatic restoration of their rights. Oliver, who served 18 years in prison on a second-degree murder charge, registered to vote at the Department of Highway Safety and Motor Vehicles on February 14, 2020. 6 months later, she updated her address and completed another registration form. After brief eligibility checks by the Department of State, which reports to DeSantis and is responsible for cleaning up the rolls of ineligible voters, she was given a voter ID and card both times. This person did a crime, did the time, got out, showed that she had been rehabilitated, reintroduced into society, was told that she is able to vote by the state, thought that she was voting. My dad got a felony charge for having a plastic straw because he got pulled over and had prior drug offenses, so they considered it paraphernalia. Felony charges don't always mean severe or violent actions. But even if they are severe and violent actions, if you have done the time, if you have been in prison for 18 fucking years and they let you out because you have shown to the state that is not sympathetic to you at all that you are rehabilitated, okay? You should be able to have your voter rights restored. Okay? That's it. Florida is a state where you have to have a fucking DUI to become a congressperson. You're really going to tell me that all felonies are created equal in the state, that all people have equal access? Get the fuck out of here, man. Oliver wasn't removed from the rolls until March 30 this year, more than 2 years later. So this is also like after they took the steps to remove her from the voter rolls. Like, she was on the voter rolls. The state thought that she was eligible to vote. And it turns out she wasn't. Okay? Even though she should have always had the right to vote. She should have been able to vote from prison. I've said this time and time again. I am in favor, I will say it loudly and proudly, I am in favor of allowing convicts, prisoners, the right to vote. Okay? 1,000%. It is insane that we do not consider that to be even a viable position to have. It is insane to me that we do not consider prisoners as human beings. It's a sign of how fucked up this country is. Okay? The recordings by Tampa Police and Hillsborough County Sheriff's deputies reveal officers who were patient, understanding, almost apologetic. A handcuffed Nathan Hart, 49, found a sympathetic ear when he explained how he ended up registering and voting illegally, according to the sheriff's office recording. Here it is.
I got off probation like a month ago. He goes, well, then you can probably vote. Hey, just fill out the form, and if you can vote.
This guy is a registered sex offender.
Can't vote, then you won't. And I'm like, all right.
And there's your defense. You know what I'm saying?
That
sounds like a loophole to me.
The 2018 Florida constitutional amendment restored the right to vote for felons. It did not apply to anyone convicted of murder or a felony sex offense.
It's because of the sex offender thing that you can't vote. So,
meanwhile, Matt Gaetz, literally in Congress.
I mean, the warrant is for the voting deal, I guess, but... I guess it's kind of all tied together.
The law and changes to it caused confusion about who was eligible, and the state's voter registration forms offered no clarity. All those arrested on August 19 were given voter registration cards. every single person that they fucking re-arrested, okay, and put back into the system thought that they were fulfilling their civic duty. The state told them that that was something that they were eligible to do. They were on the voter rolls. It is the state's fault. It's also fucking ridiculous that they can't vote to begin with. They should be able to vote. That's that. You do the crime, you do the time, it's a part of reintegration. You should be able to vote. That's crazy. Especially additionally crazy when you consider how fucking inhumane the American criminal justice system is. They overcame that. And to put them and to throw them violently back into the system for something that they did not even know that they were in the wrong for. It's mind-boggling.
All tied together. Yeah, I guess they're doing like some kind of roundup.
Just because Gates is free doesn't mean other pedophiles should. I agree with you on some of this, but nah, you mess with kids, you get your human rights revoked. First of all, he's a convicted sex offender. The fact that he's roaming the goddamn streets and is not even on probation anymore probably implies that his sex offense wasn't what you think it is, okay? Your mind shouldn't always immediately go to like the worst. Like, not all of these people are fucking Jeffrey Dahmer. Do you understand? Jesus Christ. You immediately go, Jeffrey Dahmer, he shouldn't vote. I personally believe that everyone should be able to vote. What are they going to vote to fucking lower the age of consent laws? Is that what you think? Don't worry, libertarians can freely vote. You should probably focus more on stopping libertarians from voting.
Thing or something for all the ones that were within the county.
Yeah, I had to do one of these this morning already.
Oh, really?
Do you know the statutes for them?
It doesn't say it on the...
Let's walk over to my car, okay?
Why is y'all doing this now and this happened years ago?
I don't know. I have no idea, man.
I've never seen cops arrest black people that were convicted felons of possibly murder or sex crimes. I've never seen cops do this in this way, okay? I'll straight up say it. Even they fucking recognize, man, this is kind of fucked up, actually. Can you imagine? Police officers going up to a black person's house, knowing full well that they're a convicted felon for either sex crimes or murder, okay? And they're still this cordial because they're like, yeah, this is kind of fucked up. That's when you know, in the state of Florida, too, that shit is bananas, okay? Things have gone very wrong.
This shit crazy, man. Y'all put me in jail for something I didn't know nothing about. Why would y'all let me vote if I wasn't able to vote?
This morning, new video shows Florida officers almost apologetic while arresting visibly confused.
I just want to say one other thing about America. American cops are so fucking horrifyingly brutal that there is widespread consensus on how insane it is that they are apologetic during an arrest, okay? Like everyone from Fox News to CNN to people like me are like, wow, it's kind of weird that they're not being abhorrent humans, okay? Scumbags while arresting black people. That's kind of crazy. It's like, bro, that should be the proper protocol for arrest, okay? They should be arresting everyone in this capacity. It's wild. Like, decency from cops is so unexpected, and that, to me, screams systemic failure, okay? Wow, I can't believe they're treating them like human beings. That's insane. Not as insane as forgetting the top of the hour ad break, which comes and goes at the top of every hour. And of course, if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. What's going on? Back in the day, there were no ads at the top of the hour or at the bottom. Now there are more ads coming your way. Well, fear not. The way to avoid those ads is by subscribing for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime, or by getting gifted a sub. Here's the 1-minute ad break now. ODST Jacob, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Pedophiles get the fucking wall. When shit pops off, actually pops off, they get the fucking wall. Dude, look, I'm sorry, brother. I'm not going to fucking, go against my convictions here. No matter how fucking insightful you want to, or not insightful, but like, no matter how passionate you are about this, okay? Rehabilitation is always supposed to be the goal of the fucking criminal justice system, okay? Not about vengeance. It's about justice. Justice is not about vengeance. You want to know what's wrong fundamentally with your attitude here? I'm too old for Twitch. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You want to know what's fundamentally wrong with your attitude? You see a bunch of people getting arrested. You hear they might be convicted of sex crimes, which ranges from violent pedophilia all the way to peeing in a fucking outdoor place, okay? And you literally immediately go to, well, they're violent pedophile criminals. Think about that for a second. Your draconian attitude towards crime and punishment unironically leads you to operate in a way where you think every fucking person is the worst criminal possible. Okay? You're trying to now add post hoc justifications and rationalizations for it. But remember, now that you realize, like, okay, maybe some of these people fucked up, maybe whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay? You're now saying, well, the violent pedophiles need to be killed. Violent pedophiles, like someone needs to be killed immediately. These people are convicted felons who literally did their time, okay? In every sense of the word, they should have access to everything that society offers. Everything. And then immediately goes, what if it was your kid? This is just a substitute. You're saying if I personalize the crime, you will operate in a more selfish way. Okay? You're just basically reporting that if something happens to you as an individual, you are going to let go of your convictions. Okay? That's all you're telling me. And you're ascribing that level of self-interest to me. Okay?
Convicted felons for alleged illegal voting in the 2020 election. The arrests were part of the far-reaching crackdown by Ron DeSantis on supposed voter fraud. CNN's Leo Santiago is live in Miami for us. What's going on here, Leo?
Well, John, I've actually spoken to 2 of the individuals who were arrested as part of this crackdown. They told me they thought that they were voting legally. They had no intention of doing anything illegal. They thought they could vote because the state issued them a voter ID card. Now, Governor Ron DeSantis has called this crackdown and publicly portrayed it as a sort of justice to ensure election security. But his critics
Man, elections are so secure, more secure than ever before. Imagine duping 1.2 million people, okay, into thinking that they have the right to vote. Imagine the state offering them fucking, putting them on voter ballots or voter rolls, and then offering them voter registration forms and cards, and only getting 20 people. He tried to entrap millions and only got 20, and he's like, man, what a fucking gigantic W this was. Crazy. Now, there might be more people, by the way. There might be more people that were cast under this, okay? This incredibly insidious, awful, demon-like process of entrapment that Ron DeSantis is forcing people on top of, okay? They should not be arrested for it. They should not even suffer any sort of legal or financial penalties for this, okay? It is completely abhorrent behavior. It's political posturing and theater, and he's playing with people's lives once again.
Calling this a political stunt.
It is a political stunt.
Ma'am, we have a warrant for your arrest. For what? For voter fraud.
Good, how are you, sir?
A newly obtained police body camera video shows Tampa police officers arresting Ramona Oliver for allegedly voting illegally in the 2020 election.
All right. So I know you're caught off guard, but unfortunately that's how this stuff works, okay?
I'm like, what the hell? Okay.
Yep.
I'm like, voter fraud. I voted, but I ain't commit no fraud.
Well, so that's the thing. I don't know exactly what happened with it, but you do have a warrant. That's what it's for.
The videos, first reported by the Tampa Bay Times, provide a fresh glimpse into a far-reaching state operation in August to crack down on supposed voter fraud.
The state of Florida has charged and is in the process of arresting 20 individuals across the state for voter fraud.
Why does he keep doing the most transparent political stunts? Is he really just banking on the hogs being that stupid and hateful? Yes. There is a room full of fucking hogs and hogalinas that are clapping at him. So yes, the answer unfortunately and sadly is yes. They are that fucking stupid. And yes, they are that fucking hateful. And yes, they do look at something like this and never think of the consequences. They never think of how this might impact them. There are probably people that think this is great that have done voter fraud themselves under the same exact category. People are that stupid, especially Americans. God damn, I gotta pee.
These folks voted illegally in this case, and there's going to be other grounds for other prosecutions in the future. They are disqualified from voting because they've been convicted of either murder or sexual assault.
Oliver is a convicted felon. She served 20 years in state prison for second-degree murder, according to her attorney, Mark Rankin. Her attorney told CNN Oliver was approached at a bus stop one day on the way to work by someone registering voters, and she told them she was a felon. Rankin says the person then told Oliver that she could fill out the form, and if she was eligible, she would get a voter registration card. He says Oliver later received a voter registration card in the mail and therefore thought she was eligible to vote.
I got out. The guy told me that I was free and clear to go vote or whatever, because I done my time.
Yep.
I was finished. I ain't owe nobody nothing.
Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know what happened. All I know is that you have a warrant, and all it does is say you have a warrant, and I got to go arrest you.
Her attorney says, quote, she served her time and got out, and she got out around the time that Amendment 4 was passed, which affected the rights of felons to vote. Her understanding was that felons had their rights restored. Oliver pleaded not guilty to the illegal voting charge and has a trial set for December. These were the first arrests by Governor Ron DeSantis' newly formed Florida Office of Election Crimes and Security, which was an agency created.
You know what was really funny? Someone just said 53 Russians are watching in the chat right now. I feel like this is one of those things that if like they did it in Russia, and they do shit like this in Russia all the time, American media across the board, including Fox News and all the right-wing media, would be like, look at what they're doing in Russia. Absolutely unacceptable behavior from the cold Kremlin autocratic government. You know? Residents in the villages who voted twice were asked to take a civics class, by the way. Of course, they're fucking rich Republicans, so.
to probe alleged voting irregularities. Almost immediately after the charges were filed, questions surfaced about whether the individual knew they were violating the law by voting. CNN affiliate WPLG spoke to one of the individuals arrested, Ronald Miller.
Bro, it's not like it's not like you're charging them and arresting them for doing something fun either. You're just fucking voting. Like, can you imagine? It's something that we're trying to. In a normal country, it would be something that you're trying to get people to do, okay?
I got it out the mailbox thinking that my rights were restored as the guy told me when I had filled the paper out. So I was happy.
Miller, a convicted felon who served time for murder, also says he received a voter ID card in the mail and was arrested in August for allegedly violating the state's voting laws.
1, 2, 3, 4, and all over like this at the door with assault rifles, U.S. Marshals like this. My house surrounded.
Oh, shit. I guess that didn't make it into the video. I wonder why. By the way, I'll fucking come out and say it. I think Tampa Bay is ridiculous for their coverage over this. Tampa Bay local news sometimes can be very good, but this time was very bad. They talked about how apologetic the cops were. They covered the fucking faces of the cops doing this unjustifiable act that I would say is state-sponsored violence, okay? And, that was pretty fucked up. They didn't feature this guy, whose arrest probably was a little bit more violent than the other arrests that they posted. That was kind of interesting.
And John, here's something important to note. Here in the state of Florida, state law requires the state to notify local election officials if a voter is convicted of a felony or not eligible to vote. In the 5 counties where these arrests...
They should violently arrest Ron DeSantis, All things considered, as he is like the main leader of this charge, they should violently beat the shit out of him and arrest him for duping voters and engaging in entrapment and also taking away other people's freedoms and kidnapping. If there was any sort of accountability, that's what they would do.
As took place, the local election supervisors tell CNN the state did not inform them that these voters were not eligible.
Are you fucking stupid? Why would I, as a cop, risk my career by not doing my fucking job, you self-righteous prick? I mean, if you're a cop and you're a 6-month subscriber, at this stage, I think you probably understand that I am not going to feel good for you. I think you should lose your job. But you're also describing why people say all cops are bad, by the way, because your job quite literally forces you into horrible situations where you have to behave in an incredibly inhumane way. You kind of gave the game away. Why would I, as a cop, risk my career by not doing my fucking job, you self-righteous prick? Exactly. What happened over the course of, you've been following this since July 28th, 2022, but you've been sub for longer than that, so I assume you've been in here for much longer than that. You may be unfollowed. You've been in here since 2021, 2020 even. What happened at a certain point? Did you realize that this community was not necessarily all too fond of cops for exactly the reason that you just mentioned? How far would you go as a cop? If your job requires to beat the shit out of homeless people, do you do it? If your job requires you to kill black people, do you do it? I mean, you're gonna lose your job for not doing your job. You have an answer for this or what? When we cover the Greg Guevara mayoral race. I think his revolutionary and progressive outlook of his policies. I want to see if he's ever like talked about fucking being a cop anywhere else. There's no shot this person's a cop. He's just a cop defender, I think, by the way. Yeah. Maybe he just saw the word fentanyl in the chat and died immediately. You know what I mean? So now he's dead. Unfortunately, he can't. That's the reason why he can't respond.
John?
Lela Santiago, a terrific report. Seems like some people caught in the middle here. More reporting to come, I am sure. Thank you so much for that.
Hello, welcome.
Okay. Russia begins civilian evacuation from Kherson.
Welcome to BBC World News. The new commander of Russian forces in Ukraine says the Russian army is preparing to evacuate civilians from the city of Kherson, the first big city to fall to Russia at the start of its invasion of Ukraine in February. Ukrainian forces have been steadily retaking territory near Kherson, which is a strategically important port, giving access to the Black Sea. Well, elsewhere in Ukraine, more than 1,000 towns and villages are now without power after Russian air strikes. President Zelensky says 30% of Ukraine's power stations have been destroyed in the past 8 days. Sylvia Lennon-Spence reports.
Children, the elderly, even family pets, waiting for their turn to be taken to safety. This is the southern city of Kherson, occupied by Russian forces since February. Civilians there have begun to leave amid warnings it could become a bloody new front line.
For the last 2 weeks, we have been insisting on evacuating part of the Kherson region. I ask you to interpret my words seriously. We won't abandon the city, and we'll stand until the end.
Kherson is a crucial strategic and symbolic target for Ukraine's government. And for the past few weeks, Ukrainian forces have been gaining ground. The man charged with halting this fight back is General Sergei Surovikin.
Just the most thumb motherfucker you could find, by the way. Just the leader of the
Nicknamed
thumb
General
army.
Armageddon, he was recently appointed Russia's top commander in Ukraine. But in his first televised interview since taking the role, he seemed to offer a rare acknowledgement of Russian difficulties.
The situation in the area of the special military operation can be described as tense. The enemy...
My man's still saying special military operation. Respect. I mean, at a certain point, you got to slip up, right? It's wild that these motherfuckers never do. Straight up. Like, how? How are you so committed to the bit, dude? These guys are all Upright Citizens Brigade improv masters, okay? Special military operation is going well. And also, we're just evacuating people with the special military operation. Wild to consider how it has been this fucking long. Aren't your mods a former cops in the chat? Cops are necessary just like mods. Yeah, I'm not a fucking like abolish the police department across the board Andy, okay? Shut the fuck up. I'm a cop defender because they're necessary. Yeah, shut up, idiot. We're quite literally talking about like people doing unjustifiable things and then responding by saying, well, I'll lose my fucking job if I don't.
is not abandoning its attempts to attack Russian troop positions.
Facing such staunch resistance, Moscow has identified a new objective: away from the front lines. The devastation of Ukraine's electricity supply. More than 1,000 towns and villages across the country are without power, and millions face the prospect of a freezing winter.
It's scary. I don't know how to prepare. Seems like we will be sitting without light and in cold.
Moscow seems intent on causing maximum chaos to achieve its goals, which means civilians and critical infrastructure are now squarely in the firing line. Sylvia Lennon-Spence, BBC News.
Well, let's talk to BBC's Hugo Bashega, who's in Kyiv. And before we talk about the attacks that are going on across Ukraine, Hugo, and the impact, what is the importance and the significance of what's going on in that southern port city of Kherson, which Russia took so early in its invasion?
It's very significant, Karen. This is one of the largest Ukrainian cities in Russian hands, and the Ukrainians are carrying out this counteroffensive to retake Kherson. And in the last few weeks, the Ukrainians have recaptured dozens of villages near Kherson. And now I think the expectation is that the Ukrainian forces will continue to move along the Dnipro River and try to retake this very strategic city. Now, it's believed that between 15,000 to 20,000 Russian forces are positioned in that part of the country. And there is the threat that they could become encircled and supply lines could be cut off. So it is very significant what is happening there, and we're hearing those reports from local authorities announcing the evacuation of civilians from the Kherson region, and tens of thousands of people live in that area. So it is something that we've been watching very closely for weeks now. It seems that there is a news blackout in that area imposed by the Ukrainians, so it's really difficult to independently confirm what's happening there. But we're hearing reports from Russian officials and also from Ukrainian authorities that are suggesting that fighting is intensifying, and that could be the next chapter in this Ukrainian counteroffensive.
That figure of 30% of Ukraine's power stations hit by Russian attacks in just the last 8 days. Hugo, that really is a startling figure for a country the size of Ukraine. As winter arrives, how is Ukraine going to handle this?
Yeah, this is a major concern here because the Russians have been attacking critical civilian infrastructure across the country. We heard yesterday from officials who said thousands of towns and villages across the country were without power. Rolling blackouts are happening in parts of the country. And a senior official yesterday went on television to tell people that winter is going to be hard. And residents are being told to reduce their electricity consumption during the night. People are buying generators. So I think there is a huge level of concern here that the system may not cope as a result of those attacks. As you said, a third of this country's power stations have been destroyed, according to President Zelensky. And I think this is going to be a major issue in the months ahead. It gets incredibly cold here in Ukraine, and obviously a major concern that power, water and heating services could be disrupted as a result of those attacks. And the Ukrainians are saying that this is the way Russia is responding to military setbacks on the battlefield, by attacking civilian targets and civilian infrastructure in cities across the country, including the capital, Kyiv, a city away from the front lines. But I think what is interesting is that if you talk to people here, there is no sense of panic, Karen. I think people are really angry that, again, civilian sites and civilians have become the target in this war.
Hugo, thank you. Hugo Bashega in.
I mean, civilians have been the target from the jump. Civilians are always targeted in the war. Always.
For more in the
They will always be the victims of war. Always. That's just how it is. And what Russia is doing is like extra bad. That's the difference. Like, you always have civilian casualties in war, no matter what you do, no matter how careful you are. There's no such thing as like a careful war, right? That's why we say war is bad across the board. That's why I'm anti-war across the board. But there is also, it can only get worse. It can go from bad to horrifyingly bad, right? There is no good There's no good in that. And when we talk about states waging war against other states, Russia is becoming increasingly more unhinged. They were insanely unhinged from the jump, and it's only gotten worse. And my fear is that these evacuations that are happening at the precipice of an escalation. I hope that is not the case, but I am very fearful of that reality.
War. We are joined now by John Kirby. He is the coordinator for strategic communications at the National Security Council at the White House, also a retired admiral in the U.S. Navy. Admiral Kirby, good morning. Thank you for being here. We've seen strikes on civilians, strikes on women and children, and now we are confronting the possibility of a deep humanitarian crisis, people freezing to death, going without water. There's a perennial question for White Houses like yours. Is there a line here, or are we just going to let people suffer?
Well, we're going to continue to make sure we're supporting Ukraine as best we can.
Yeah, the line was always drawn. The line hasn't actually changed since the beginning of the war, by the way. That's what people don't understand, I think. Like, the Western nation line is directly at Article 5, okay? The Western nation line on this matter stops and ends at the fucking Ukrainian border. All right. They'll pump as much guns into the country as possible, but they're not going to go beyond that. They're not going to push beyond that because pushing beyond that is always going to mean nuclear fallout. Okay. And that's not my perspective. That's not my take. That's the take of the American State Department. They have said it time and time again. You can get mad at me if you want, but that is where they're at. This is part of the reason why. How does it feel to be wrong about every single aspect of this war from the jump? Do you ever listen to any news sources that don't suck Zelensky's dick at every possible occasion? How does it feel to be wrong about every single aspect of this war from the jump? You're a defender of Russian involvement in Ukraine, and you're saying that I'm too pro-Ukraine? I feel like I get people from either side of this conversation, which means I must be at least like covering a matter this complex with the delicate nature and with the complexities and the seriousness that it deserves. Because like you got fucking pro-Russian motherfuckers who are literally like, you are sucking Zelensky's cock, and then you got everyone else, which is like overwhelmingly NATO dick riders saying, I am a Putin apologist. No matter what happens. Okay? No, he didn't forget to cancel his subscription. I'm the only fucking I'm the only person who offers a genuine anti-imperialist perspective, probably, but which he mistakes for pro-Russian policies when it's not. When I first read this, I literally thought he was going to be another NATO dick rider being like, you've been wrong every single moment of this fucking war. Turns out, it's not. He's not even a NATO dick rider. He's just a Putin dick rider, I guess. I've seen way more people say you go too hard on Zelensky. Nobody's happy. You must be onto something. Yeah. And people were mad that I was talking about the fucking QVC shit that happened on CNN yesterday with Raytheon. Like, what's the problem? Raytheon should be making money. They're actually killing fascists. They're killing fascists. It's great. They're fascist killing bombs. I want to know what his perspective is. I want to know what else he's going to say. But he's not saying anything else.
We can. The United States is the largest contributor of financial and economic assistance for humanitarian purposes like this to Ukraine. We're also the largest contributor of security assistance, now $17 billion worth of weapons and capabilities to allow them to continue to defend their territory and to take some of those towns and villages back. And they're very much in the fight right now, both in the east and the south, and we're going to do everything we can to make sure that they can stay in that fight.
We are the largest contributor, and I want to get to the money question in a moment, but is there a line or a zone, a way of thinking where the U.S. intervenes in a deeper way than it is currently? Not just money, not just arms.
There's obviously the president's been very clear. We're not going to put U.S. troops on the ground to fight in Ukraine. We are going to do everything we can, as we have now for going on 8 months, to make sure that the Ukrainian armed forces have what they need in the field. And that,
I mean, yeah, there you go. That has not changed since day one, and it is not going to change. For people who are saying, why not, you don't understand. I don't think. This is something that I've been saying since the jump as well. If you're not going to go to fucking full-blown nuclear conflict, which I don't want you to go to either, then you have to fucking provide some kind of treaty as an option, and not just consistently be like, no, we're just going to keep giving weapons. We're going to keep giving weapons. We're going to keep giving weapons and hope for the best. Because at that point, you're just throwing Ukrainian lives in the fucking fold. Which, I mean, look, at this stage, I have no analysis beyond this. Like, this is what happened. This is what happened with a no-fly zone discourse as well. Okay? The U.S. has nothing to do with the treaty anyway. It's Ukraine's decision. Yeah, I don't think that is as true as you think it is. Let's be real, okay? Everyone understands that Ukraine would not be standing in the way that it is. It would still put up a very serious fight even without Western involvement, because it's, again, a 44 million strong country whose nation statehood depends on emancipation from Russia, okay? But the reality is the reason why Ukraine has been able to put up a strong fight is because of NATO involvement, is because of Western involvement, okay? What Ukrainians want and desire is a righteous cause, emancipation. Don't fucking put that in quotes. That is true. That is what it is. Get the fuck out of here. You're being ridiculous, okay? Calm the fuck on. They are under brutal occupation in Eastern territories by an irredentist force. Okay? That's just the truth. Come on. I mean, you have to recognize that. So in that process, wanting to escape that is a just cause. I recognize it. Just like I also recognize that without Western involvement, the battlefield would not look the way it does currently. There is no line for the U.S. and NATO from the angle of humanitarianism. Ukrainian lives are utterly irrelevant in their calculations. The only line is as far as they can take self-interest without the most severe consequences. Well, I don't even think that they give a shit about the most severe consequences. It seems like they don't. Because if they did, they would apply pressure in the opposite direction. Same with China for Russian involvement. Same with OPEC alliances with Russian involvement. There are other factors at play here that Ukraine could not operate without, and that Russia could not operate without as well. Obviously, Russia has more of an equal say in the partnerships that I described, because Russia is a more powerful country than Ukraine. Ukraine, on the other hand, does not have as big as an equal share in the victories in battle that they have foreseen, and therefore have less of a say in the overarching, in the ultimate treaty that comes along. What I mean by that is, if tomorrow NATO decided to stop arming Ukraine, Ukraine would take significant losses, even with the current insanely fucking withered state of the Russian conventional forces. Okay? Therefore, of course, Western powers have a lot of influence in what ends up happening with Ukrainian decisions. But diplomacy has never been on the table as a even point of conversation from a single Western leader in a position of power. It is not. Not something. The only people that have actually engaged in diplomacy early on, who now say there is no shot that they can ever engage in diplomacy, is the Ukrainians. Ukrainian leadership have tried time and time again, especially early on, to engage in diplomatic talks. The last most successful version of that was a 15-point plan that Zelensky had come up with. Don't say that's not true. It's 100% true. Ukraine had come to the table in Antalya, and those peace talks, or rather ceasefire talks, completely got destroyed. They got eviscerated. The timing of that evisceration was rather suspicious. It was right after Boris Johnson went to Ukraine.
Just isn't coming from the United States. We're also literally leading and coordinating international efforts to get additional weapons and capabilities into their hands.
I'm not talking about the Minsk agreements that predate the Russian invasion. I'm talking post-Russian invasion.
Sometimes, in many cases, capabilities that they know better and can use faster than even the ones that we're providing from our own stock. So we're going to stay at this. You've heard the president talk about that. As long as it takes, we're committed to that.
As long as it takes. So let's talk about the money component on the subject of as long as it takes. By our count, it's nearly $100 billion in aid to Ukraine. I know we're not the only country kicking in, but at a time when there are a lot of taxpayer needs here, is there a line for the White House where you're not going to spend taxpayer money there?
We have had great support from both sides of the aisle in Congress over the course of the last eight months. Terrific support. I think everybody realizes what's at stake here, which is more than just, the town of Kherson or Kharkiv or Sloviansk. It's really about this idea of sovereignty, and it's really about what the security environment in Europe is going to look like going forward. It has changed today, and it affects the United States and our national security interests because so many of our allies and partners are now in a different security footprint than they were before. We have 20,000 more troops on the European continent now than we did, again, nine months ago, 8 months ago. So we're working this very, very hard, and we're going to stay at it.
Admiral, House GOP leader Kevin McCarthy, on the subject of support from Congress, he said if the Republicans take control, they're not going to write a blank check for Ukraine in the new year. Is he going to get a phone call from you today?
This has not been about writing blank checks for Ukraine. This has been about bipartisan support in Congress to continue to.
Look at this. Look. This person has been prodding so hard. Even he is calling out more than everyone else so far and saying Ukraine not asking to be anyone involved in nuclear war. However, the supply of arms is something that is not up to Ukrainians. So do you support that no matter how bad the MIC is? Ukraine should receive weapons. I think Ukraine should receive weapons that are tracked, traceable, and not untraceable and untracked, because those weapons are inevitably going to end up in the black market, which it has already. America has no way of fucking holding anyone accountable for any of those weapon sales. I think that the ultimate reality is that no one really gives a shit about the lives of Ukrainians. And if you think that Raytheon is actually selling their fucking weapons specifically for some humanitarian purpose, you are the most delusional motherfucker I've ever heard in my entire life. America has also 100% allowed Ukraine to be able to defend itself with the weapons and the arms sales that America is engaging in when they fucking when they basically give Ukraine money and then take that money and pump it back into American military industrial complex companies, corporations, okay? But those weapons should also come with certain conditions. Those weapons already do come with those conditions, actually. Those weapons also come with the condition that America gets to have a say in what you do with your negotiations process, okay? That is the truth. So the fact that Ukraine has seen no negotiations process, or the fact that Ukrainian negotiations have led to nowhere, really. The Ukrainian leadership's positions on negotiations have led to absolutely nothing, is partially on America. So you can't say I'm America-centric in my analysis and then fucking openly state that, like, you know, that we're funneling billions of dollars of arms into Ukraine. Why does America not want negotiations to pursue? I think there is no clear answer for this, obviously, but I personally think they do not want negotiations to pursue, specifically because they're making a lot of money for Raytheon, for Lockheed Martin, for Boeing, and for everyone else. You just keep selling more weapons. What is this? Why'd you ban him? Oh, anyway, he said not supplying weapons to Ukraine, however, means more deaths. So should Western supply powers or not? And then he goes, from what I understand, Hassan is unwilling to take a stance on supplying weapons to Ukraine to appease his pro-Putin chatters. So you're pro-Ukraine receiving it in those conditions. You're not America-centrist. You're appeasing pro-Putin chatters. This person has an agenda. I'm gonna unban him because I want to hear their fucking psychotic ramblings further. Okay? Their agenda is to say I'm pro-Putin or I'm appeasing pro-Putin chatters. Why? If I am pro-Putin, why do I routinely say Putin is a fucking bloodthirsty monster who's also insanely idiotic? If anything, being pro-Putin from the West is quite literally celebrating Putin's actions because NATO generals get to end up making a fucking killing. Look at John Kirby and how excited he is, talking about how there's 20,000 additional security forces operatives inside of European borders. Okay? That is pretty fucking pro-Putin, because what Putin did in Ukraine, if you even move beyond the inhumane brutality of this occupation, is also delivering a gift wrap basket full of pretzels and you know, chocolate covered pretzels and acai berries that are also chocolate covered to fucking the American military industrial complex. $100 billion of weapons. Yeah, that is true, by the way. The idea that, like, the suggestion that you would appease any chatter is laughable. That chatter literally doesn't understand what happens here on the stream. Yes, I love appeasing my chatters. Your YouTube thumbnails are crazy. That is funny. That's a good thumbnail. Good job. By the way, there's another part of this. Obviously, Russia's own involvement. Okay? We don't even know if Russia wants to negotiate. But that shouldn't stop people from trying. Okay? Fuck.
To make sure that Ukraine can defend itself and can stand up for its sovereignty, because that's really what's at stake here. Aside, of course, from the literally hundreds of thousands of Ukrainian lives that have been affected by this war. So we've had great support. We're going to continue to work hand in glove with Congress going forward for additional financial support for Ukraine, and we're confident that we're going to be able to work with them to that end.
All right, Admiral Kirby, thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Former Secretary.
Okay, there's a bombshell report that claims the U.S. military cannot win a war, and now we're going to talk about it from the Fox News perspective. Why? Because the military is gay now. I don't think so, actually. Let's just watch.
Secretary of State Mike Pompeo says Joe Biden's oil election stunt will backfire.
This is pure politics. It's really, frankly, kind of sick to think that they would do this 3 weeks out from election, just communicate to the world, it's not our fault, we're going to fix this. And then the point that was made earlier.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but, like, it kind of is it. Like, and this isn't because it's like Joe Brandon or whatever, but like, it kind of isn't, you know? Also, Mike Pompeo saying, oh, that's laughable. That's insane that Joe Biden is saying this is additionally hilarious. Isn't Mike Pompeo the same motherfucker who like wasn't supposed to go to Saudi Arabia but still went to do a side deal for oil drilling in Mexico? Isn't that him? Yeah. What the fuck?
We now have the Strategic Petroleum Reserve at a 40-year low. They claim they're going to build it back by 2025. They'll certainly build it back at higher prices, but the gap, the fact that we don't have that in reserve, our adversaries are watching that too.
With that, let us bring in Sean Duffy, Fox News contributor. And
I mean, dude, look at this. Trump is handing the State Department over from ExxonMobil to the Tea Party. The likely next Secretary of State, Mike Pompeo, is a Koch-funded far-right ideologue. But oh no, it was Tillerson. I was mistaking it. I think it was Rex Tillerson who did that. Rex Tillerson was the fucking guy who went to Saudi Arabia. I'm sorry, I mistook my the former ExxonMobil guy was Rex, who went to Saudi Arabia, cut a side deal. Oops. Both of them look like yabba dabba do ass motherfuckers, right? So I just I mistook them for one another. Anyway, let's be fucking real though. There is certainly some things that Biden could do. Opening up oil reserves is one of those things. And he is doing that. And I think Saudi Arabia considers that to be an egregious act against their influence overall. So it's more so a two-way standoff at this point. The United States saying we are going to use our strategic reserves specifically to normalize oil prices. And MBS is like, fuck that. That's actually ruining our you're ending up ruining our market share or whatever the price we designate for it. And that's where we're at.
And
currently.
former Wisconsin GOP Congressman. Sean, since when is the strategy in Strategic Petroleum Reserve the Democrats' midterm strategy and not, I don't know, our national security strategy?
That's a good question, Todd. So, I mean, again, I spent a lot of time in a courtroom in America, and this is the criminal who goes before the judge, and they're not sorry for committing the crime. They're sorry that they got caught. They're sorry that the Democrats are sorry they got caught with rising gas.
I can't take you seriously when you say sorry. Motherfucker says sorry. SOARY, bro. That's crazy. Oh, this was crazy. Saudi Prince Saud al-Shalan, close relative of MBS, said this following the Democrats' criticism of their oil price hike. Anybody that challenges the existence of this country and this kingdom, all of us, we are projects of jihad and martyrdom. Yeah, right, bro. Bro, if you're pooping on a fucking gold toilet on a daily basis, shut the fuck up about jihad, okay? He thinks it's jihad and martyrdom when he doesn't have the best bidet wiping his asshole, okay? Get the fuck out of here. These motherfuckers, bro. They are the most like spoiled fucking brats. Petulant. Anyway, we'll cover that.
Prices cutting American production. And now they're saying, hey, listen, before the midterms, before the jury comes back, listen, we want you guys to not pay attention to rising costs, right? And our policies that have caused this.
That's crazy that, oil and gas, which is unfortunately something that we're fucking dependent on, and prices of oil and gas rising ends up contributing to inflation at a time when inflation is happening. And the president is trying to do whatever he can to fucking normalize that, regulate it. Man, it's really fucked up that they're doing that. It's like, what are you working for Saudi Arabia? Like, I don't understand. What are you saying here? Yeah, of course they're going to do that. Of course, that's the job, okay?
we want to pretend like things are really good. So tap into the Strategic Petroleum Reserve. This is just stupid policy. I mean, they'd be smart to go, hey, let's open up American energy. Let's start to drill here.
It's so funny. They're running on such fucking like anti-Biden rhetoric that they literally are just like, yeah, you know, Americans should get fucked over. Like, Americans should have incredibly high, sky-high oil prices. Isn't this what they were saying about, like, Bill Maher? Remember when Bill Maher said something along the lines of, like... yeah, I want an economic meltdown so that Trump will lose, right? And all the Republicans justifiably got fucking mad at him for saying such dumb shit. Right? They were like, oh, you want fucking Americans to die and suffer, you piece of shit? Like, specifically so that the bad man gets out of office? Fuck you, right? Which, by the way, Trump did that anyway, personally. But everyone was fucking upset at him for saying that. Well, then now Republicans are running on that line now. It's like America should fucking suffer. America should die and suffer so that the big old man gets knocked out of office. What? I think Hassan the Hun and I should go to driving school. What is this?
But that is, I'ma do it better. Host must just, bitch, you do you and what.
That's so funny. Austin show driving school when I think Hassan the Hun and I should go to driving school and see who performs better. Oh my God, that could be fun content. I saw the Kai Cenat collab poster and made this one for you. What? HasanAbi X your mom, 11 a.m. PSD live on Twitch. I love this. What the fuck?
Here, but you know what? The time I spent in Congress, Todd, this is what they wanted. They want to see oil production reduced globally, so they're reducing it in America. Democrats should actually be celebrating that OPEC is reducing oil production by 2 million barrels a day because that's the policy that they want. They want prices to rise so people can't afford energy and they go to other sources or they just use less. This is what they want, and they're going to go right back to these policies after the midterm. They're trying to give you a little respite to go, hey, don't pay attention to gas prices, and we're going to go right back to punishing you.
Dude, that's so funny. I mean, look, the president has, you know, some powers in his hands. This is one of them. He's trying to use anything and everything he can to normalize oil prices, but Saudi Arabia's like, nah, we're going to fucking lower supply again. Fuck you. And they're still mad. Holy fuck.
With gas prices right after the election.
Sean, there's also this pretty alarming report that the Heritage Foundation released. They did an analysis of the U.S. military. They say that overall, our military is weak, and they go into greater detail on each of the specific branches. They say the Army is marginal. The Navy, they say, is weak. They say the Marine Corps is strong, Air Force very weak, Space Force weak. Our nuclear capacity is strong. All of this comes, though, Sean, as China has fully militarized 3 islands in the South China Sea. And a lot of people say it's not a matter of if, but when China invades Taiwan. So how seriously are you taking this report?
I love how much Fox News acts like they hate war when it comes to like Russia and Ukraine, right? But like, how is this any different than Rachel Maddow? Your coverage on the military is identical to the Democratic Party. You just say like they're too gay. The Democratic Party's like, look how wonderful our gay military is. And Republicans go, our gay military is too weak. We need to give them more money. Democrats are like, look how wonderful our gay military is. We need to give them more money. Well, we need to defend the world from, you know, the evil that lurks in every corner. The Republicans go, our military is too gay. We got to give it more money to defend evil in every corner that lurks in every corner. That's awesome.
How concerned should we be, and how do we reverse this?
Yeah, this is scary. So when you have a military and a group of leaders who care more about diversity, equality, and inclusion, talking about racism in the military, they want to spend money on social programs, massive trillion-dollar giveaways to their friends and allies.
Where have we done that? Like, where are these trillions of dollars in giveaways, man? I want some of the giveaways, you fucking piece of shit. Also, the military is a giveaway. What do you mean? It's literally a social program in the way that we operate in it. It's for jobs. It's a giveaway. It's just that, like, you have to sell your body and soul to the American Defense Department in order to get a fraction of the fucking giveaways.
This is what you get, Carly. And again, we need serious people back in the room to spend real money to rebuild the military, all our forces, to make sure we can address the rising threats of the day. And that's not happening. And when you don't make those investments in people and in military assets, listen, this is the kind of report that you'll get. And hopefully, we'll have folks inside the military that'll go, hey, listen, hey, Congress, we need more money. We need to build more ships. We need more planes. We need more smart people who are willing to risk their lives for democracy and freedom. But if you don't get that, I think we're on a short course here to be in a second world global power.
Yeah, it's good news, bad news situation the way I look at it. Those stats were horrible, bad news, but, we're winning the woke pronoun war. So if that's important to you,
we are.
Congrats. China doesn't care. Sean Duffy, we care about you. We appreciate your insight. Thank you, sir.
Have a good morning.
Thanks.
The woke pronouns war against China. All right, here is Biden releasing 50 million barrels from strategic reserves in an attempt to lower gas prices.
We're going to continue our look at the midterm elections this morning with the state of the economy, the top issue for voters right now, it seems. One big reason for this year's rising inflation, gas prices.
Another reason, the top of the hour ad break. Inflated, but still $5 a month will help you avoid it. That's right, because at the top of the hour, there's a 6-second ad break. If you want an uninterrupted broadcast experience, then all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You can also get gifted a sub if you're lucky. Here's the 1-minute ad break now.
The national average for a gallon of regular is $3.85. Now, that's down from last week, but it's up from a month ago. Republicans think the economy is a winning issue for them, while the Biden administration wants to show it's working to bring the prices down. Weijia Jiang is at the White House. She's always a winner. Weijia, before you get started, I have to say welcome back. You got a new baby in the house. We are so glad that you're here, first day back from baby leave.
Yeah, welcome, Jack.
Welcome back.
Yo, I'm seeing an ad. What the fuck? Not subscribed. Previously subscribed for 18 months. Hasn't subscribed for the 19th month. Surprised why he's seeing an ad.
You guys, thank you so much. I missed you, and I feel like it just happened because I just saw you at the White House Correspondents' Dinner.
Yes.
The next morning,
yes.
Guess who went into labor? This one, Jack couldn't wait for the party. He wanted in on the action, so here we are. And you know what we were talking about back then? Gas prices.
Gas prices.
And here we are.
Yes.
Here we are. So today the president is going to announce another 15 million barrels of oil released from the Strategic Petroleum Reserve. But that's not exactly new. This is the last of the 180 million barrels that he already authorized to sell back
for the 5 gifted subs, allowing 10 people to no longer see the ads.
In March, when gas prices started soaring as a result of the war in Ukraine. The move is not expected to make a significant difference at the pumps, though, especially since OPEC just announced this month that it would cut oil production by up to 2 million barrels a day. The president will also detail plans to repurchase and replenish the strategic reserve when the price of oil drops to $67 to $72 a barrel compared to the $85 it is right now. Now, senior administration officials say the president is prepared to authorize even more oil be released from the national stockpile with just about 3 weeks left to go before the midterms. They are really hoping that this message resonates with voters, that they are doing everything that they can. But the fact is, those prices
Thank you, old game dad, for the 10 gifted
are
subs.
climbing.
So is the president doing anything else to entice voters as we get ready to go to the polls?
Yes, Gail, he is vowing to make abortion rights the top priority for him next year if Democrats maintain control of Congress. He is warning people that that is on the ballot. He's urging voters to factor in the Supreme Court's decision to overturn Roe v. Wade. The president and other Democrats running for Senate are pushing to change the filibuster to codify abortion rights. But unless Democrats win a 60-seat majority in the Senate, they will not have the votes to do that. Gail?
All right, Weijia, Jack and Frankie's mom. That first day back is always fun, getting back up on that bicycle, but you certainly know what you're doing. Really good to see you. Thanks a lot.
Thanks.
When the world first came to know.
And there we have it. A HasanAbi head, friend of the show, Chelsea Manning, on Jake Tapper's broadcast.
Chelsea Manning in 2010. She was just 22 years old, an Army intelligence analyst and a whistleblower who shook up everything we thought we knew about U.S. wars in Iraq and Afghanistan. She leaked hundreds of thousands of classified documents to WikiLeaks. Now, to some, Manning is a hero. To others, she's a traitor. But after serving 7 years in a military prison, including time in solitary, she was granted freedom when then President Obama commuted her sentence in 2017. Chelsea Manning is now trying to reclaim the narrative about why she did and what she did in a new memoir titled ReadMe.Text. Chelsea Manning joins us now. Thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you.
So the book is about offering your side of the story about why you leaked 750,000 documents, classified and sensitive, to WikiLeaks. What ultimately do you think pushed you to take that extreme step?
Right. So what I think it boiled down to was this incredible discrepancy, this like cognitive dissonance that I had between what the public was, and I consider myself a very educated and informed member of the public prior to enlisting in the military and deploying to Iraq in 2010.
She's lying. She was a lib.
But there was this discrepancy between what we had access to in the public versus what I actually finally saw on the ground and what we as, a collective were really sort of seeing on the ground and experiencing every single day.
One of the things that seemed to motivate your action, you write in the book that, quote, we, the occupying military force, didn't actually give a F about the Iraqi people. I have to say that's a pretty sweeping thing to say about thousands of service members. I know men and women who served in Iraq who absolutely cared about the Iraqi people.
Yeah, I think that is a general statement, but a general sentiment. But what I encountered was the majority of people.
Jake Tapper cannot go for 3.5 minutes without sucking on a boot. Okay, he's like, come on, Chelsea, be honest. I mean, there's so many wonderful men and women who care about the Iraqis. Like, I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. I think they were forced to do things that they were conflicted on and realized how fucked up it was, and that's usually the best you can expect. But this notion that the American military went there to be like, yeah, we're gonna save Iraqis. Come on, bro. Holy shit.
We seem to care less about the civilian population, and we put ourselves first, which makes sense.
I work for the government. There's a training video about literally her and how bad she is. You can imagine how awkward it is watching them. That's so funny. Yeah. We know. I mean, I know. Personally, I know how the American government is not too fond of Chelsea for what she did.
To an extent. But I also got the sense that even whenever we were saying that trying to protect or have some kind of involvement of the host nation nationals, if you will, seemed to fall to the wayside or be seen as more of a nuisance than as something that we should be concerned about.
So the WikiLeaks happened in 2010. In an interview that year by a British television station, Channel 4, a Taliban spokesman said the group would punish Afghan nationals working for the U.S. that are named in the WikiLeaks logs. Now, I don't know of any who have actually been harmed.
Right.
But did that not worry you at all? I mean, there are individual Afghans and Iraqis who were working with the U.S., trying to help their country, and they were being named, and it might put them in jeopardy to have their names leaked.
This actually got fleshed out through the court-martial process. We gathered. We were obviously.
Holy fuck, dude. He can't, dude, this is a book release, right? It's supposed to be a puff piece, but Jake can't fucking do it. Jake literally is like, well, why don't you consider all the brave Iraqi men that were working with the American security forces? Like, that's really fucked up. They were, holy shit, dude. That's wild. Chelsea has more bravery in her fucking pinky than Jake Tapper will ever be able to gather in his entire life, okay? Unironically tortured by the American government for the brave actions that she engaged in. And here you have this fucking dickhead literally trying to make snide remarks about her brave actions, okay, that expose the truth, that goes against the narrative that Jake has so desperately tried to craft about all of America's supposedly justifiable and just and righteous wars. Like, remember, what she leaked, okay, for those of you who don't know, because a lot of you were young, you probably were, not aware of what the fuck was going on in the world. One of the things that she leaked was American security forces literally fucking killing journalists on the ground from a helicopter, okay? Straight up ripping journalists on the ground with machine gun fire, okay? Civilians. And Jake Tapper, who's supposed to be a journalist, is still trying to find one of the worst ways you could possibly frame this question. That's crazy. That's insane to me. Like, they were killing kids, they were killing fucking civilians, and then covering it up. And she leaked all that shit. It's on video. I've watched the videos. And this motherfucker's like, well, when you were leaking those war crimes, I mean, did you consider that the names of the Iraqi people that were hidden, by the way? Like, that's the other thing. Like, the documents that were classified that she leaked were not classified to anyone, okay? I mean, were not declassified to anyone. They were also given to people who didn't just fucking release them as is, okay? They went through a redaction process specifically so that those people are not, so those people don't get in trouble.
Given discovery and evidence, and those statements were made in 2010 and 2011, but, as we came to find out later, there were no informants' names in anything. I think that this was an act.
Like, this is literally a fucking counter. It's a State Department propaganda point against Chelsea to, like, try to soften the blow, okay? To try and soften the blow of all of the horrifying truths that she unearthed, okay? And this motherfucker is literally continuing on with it, regardless of the fact that it was already, it already was exposed to be untrue.
Accident, or at least an assumption made on the part of the Information Review Task Force that was put together, where they were, they made a statement that it could put people's harms, could put people in harm's way. But I was very careful in, not identifying what is called source identifying information, which is covered under a very different classification and protocol system.
There are a lot of traumatizing experiences that you write about from your childhood, from the military, from your prison time. One that I had not heard you speak about before is that you are a survivor of sexual assault while in the military. Last month, as you may know, in a confidential survey, some 36,000 service members said they had been victims of sexual assault. Reports were up 13% last year. That's just what's being reported, of course.
Yeah.
There are victims out there who, like you, feel like they can't report it because no one will believe them or no one will care. Tell us about that.
So yeah, while I was in the military, and especially under Don't Ask, Don't Tell, because this was with I was I was presenting as male, and the other person was a male. So would have been even any kind of relation whatsoever that happened in that time frame would have been impermissible. And also, this was an officer and an enlisted encounter, and it became a non-consensual encounter. And my immediate instinct was to hide it, to cover it up, and to pretend that it didn't happen, and it started to eat at me.
I'm so sorry that happened. You dedicate this memoir to trans kids. Over the past year, we've seen a lot of legislation about trans kids. I'm wondering what you would say to any of the lawmakers introducing these bills, keeping trans kids from the bathrooms they want to use or being who they are, what you would say to these lawmakers.
I mean, I have less of a message for the lawmakers and more of a message to the kids, which the lawmakers can hear if they so choose, which is that, you know, like we've faced reactionary waves, reactionary attacks against the queer and trans community throughout history, you know, whether it be the HIV and AIDS pandemic, whether it be under the Reagan administration with Anita Bryant and moral majority. We've faced this before, and I faced, my own,
Who is this? She's slaying.
Like, sort of reactionary rollbacks before in my own life. That even regardless of what the law says, you are valued as a human being. You're valued as a person, and we have survived these kinds of things and progressed past these things, even whenever things do get rolled back. So even though I do expect that rollbacks will continue.
Chelsea, you did great in spite of Jake Tapper's incessant bootlicking and I would say desperate pleas to still make you look bad. You did a great job.
Continue. I hope to bring at least some light into thinking about the future and the optimism that I have towards getting past this, because we've survived as a community.
All right, Chelsea Manning, thank you so much.
Thank you, Jake.
Good evening and welcome to Tucker Carlson Tonight.
Evergreen tweet from you. Jake Tapper belongs on Fox News. That was because he was being, I think, like, aggressive towards Brandon, probably, right? Or aggressive towards, like, Democrats. And almost, like, defending Trump. He's a nice guy. Sure. Why are footy games trending on your Twitter? Oh, I forgot to show the Saudi video.
ردنا على الغرب نفس الكلام هذا نعيده بالإنجليزية. Anybody that challenges the existence of this country and this kingdom, all of us, we are projects of jihad and martyrdom. That's my message to anybody that thinks that he can threaten us. On dit en français, بالفرنسية, celui qui challenge l'Arabie Saoudite, que ça soit le royaume ou le peuple, nous sommes un projet de martyrs pour.
Motherfucker's like spitting in French too. He's like,
La patrie est pour Dieu.
Texas is sending public school students home with their DNA kits designed to help their parents identify their children in case of an emergency. After the Uvalde shooting, many parents now feel even more anxious about sending their children to school because, obviously, there's no other way to deal with this problem. You can't actually add any sort of gun control or anything like that. I'm not going to cover Tucker Carlson because he makes me lose my fucking mind every single time I watch Tucker Carlson. But Tucker Carlson, once again, sticking it to the societal elites, by defending Elon Musk. That's crazy. That's weird. It's such a strange thing that, it's such a strange thing how Republicans have capitalized on who they consider to be working class and who they consider not to be working class. And of course, in this circumstance, Elon Musk, working class. Why? Because he triggers the libs. He owns the libs. And therefore, the wealthiest billionaire on the fucking planet, actually working class. Not an elite. Tucker Carlson, always not a defender of the elite, but loves sticking it to the elites. You know how it is. Anyway, New York City migrant tent camp at the center of heated immigration debate. We'll cover that in a second. What I wanted to cover also was the Arizona GOP candidate who said he wanted our children to be protected from the progressive left, who was arrested for masturbating outside of a preschool. His answer to that was that he was sorry, that he fucked up, and that he was really stressed. Officials say it's too late to remove him from the ballot. Wonderful. Can't wait to see how many fucking votes he gets. Because remember, there have been times like this where people have gone to jail and still got a significant percentage of the vote. There have been times like this where people have literally died. Republican candidates have died and still gotten significant percentages of the votes. Randy Kaufman was arrested on October 4th, but suspended his campaign Tuesday following media reports of his arrest. Kaufman is running for the government board of Maricopa County Community College District and was allegedly caught masturbating by the county's community college police. He was just learning the county a little bit better. That's what he was doing. The report says the incident began when an officer with the Maricopa County Community College's police approached Kaufman's parked vehicle and saw the man with his pants down. Kaufman appeared to be looking at a cell phone in one hand, the police report said. I immediately became alarmed as I saw Kaufman had his pants down mid-thigh and was exposed, showing his fully erect nude penis. Kaufman was manipulating his genitals in a masturbatory manner. I love when cops use tactical speak when describing someone cranking it like an absolute demon in their fucking car. Okay? Just... I tactically ascertained Mr. Kaufman. I gave him an ocular pat down and saw that he was viciously giving a pat down to his member. His service weapon was out and erect, and he was manipulating his service weapon. So, of course, once I recognized that he was a Republican candidate, I proceeded to suck him off into completion. The officer said Kaufman didn't seem to notice the officer at first, but that Kaufman was in view of a nearby bicyclist and a preschool where children were playing outside. When confronted, the officer said Kaufman apologized for the act. He said, I'm sorry, I fucked up. I'm really stressed. Kaufman had told the police he worked as an officer with the Arizona Department of Corrections for 27 years, said he didn't know there was a preschool just feet away, according to the report. Are you going to put that in the report, the officer said, Kaufman asked. Don't you see how alarming that is, the officer responded, according to the report, that there are children nearby, people passing by on bikes and cars where they can look and see what you're doing. Of course, there always is a quote that you can go back to when you talk about conservatives and protecting children. Kaufman, on a Facebook post from May, said he wanted our children to be protected from the progressive left. To be fair, that's what he calls his penis, okay? Big mistake. A lot of people misunderstand this. He was talking about his cock, which also happens to left lean. I looked at the report. It's always projection. I do be progressing left. Me too. All right, TMI, I don't know. Kaufman was charged with public sexual indecency, but 12 News in Phoenix reported that Kaufman could also face a possible felony charge because of his proximity to the preschool. Despite the charge, the Maricopa County Recorder's Office said it's too late for Kaufman's name to be removed from the ballot, and some people have already voted early. In a statement about a suspended campaign, Kaufman didn't address the arrest, but said he will never stop fighting to protect the United States Constitution and the values that make America the greatest country in the world, including but not limited to being able to rub one out in or around a preschool. Okay? This is a very important American constitutionally protected value for Mr. Kaufman, who will continue to jerk off in his vehicle while looking at porn on his phone. Good thing. P. Chase D says, good thing the dude wasn't committing a serious felony like voting. Oh, that's great. What's next? We can't jerk off in our cars? What's next? Are we not going to be able to jerk off in the privacy of our homes? What is this? R.I.P. Blastoise?
Wait, here's what we do. Everyone find a locker in this room. Just remember your locker and run back to your locker. We need to get more valves.
Wait, stop. He said he was watching interracial porn? No fucking way. What kind of porn were you watching? I realize now I'm just really stressed out. I have a lot of things going on. Is this something that you normally do? No. I saw you had your phone out while you were doing what you were. What was going on with the phone? I was watching porn. What kind of porn were you watching? Interracial porn. When you look around here, what do you see? The child center, but I didn't notice it until you came up and I got out of my truck. Are you going to put that in the report? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. That's a whammy. Why did the cop ask why he was watching, what kind of porn he was watching? Maybe to figure out if he wanted to beat his ass or not, which I'm surprised he was like, he's an ally. Yeah. Guys, the cop arrested him for being too lib, okay? Are you going to put that in the report? Reads the report is my favorite trope. Yeah. At least he doesn't seem to be a racist. What do you mean? People who consume interracial porn are still very much capable of racist behavior. I would go so far as to say are probably racist. What are you talking about? Have you never heard of like sexual repression? Are you kidding me? Half these fucking outwardly homophobic politicians are cranking hot loads to gay porn on the regular, brother. Motherfuckers be like slave owners weren't racist. They had sex with black people. Like, you know, they raped them. They were still racist. They were slave owners, okay? Oh, I saw this. A woman is facing multiple assault charges after allegedly unleashing a swarm of bees on police while they were attempting to serve an eviction notice. She said, "Oh, you're allergic? Good. I need to see this fucking video." What a fucking legend she is. Woman released bees on deputies after serving eviction notice. Woods was arraigned in Springfield District Court that morning on multiple felony charges of assault and battery with a dangerous weapon, the bees. Oh, that's such a funny thing to write, dude. Assault and battery on a police officer with a dangerous weapon, the bees. That's so good. Okay, here's a follow-up tweet. Chaos ensued and several sheriff's department employees were stung, including 3 who were allergic to bee stings, according to the narrative. That's fucking awesome. I just go, what a fucking legend, dude. Yeah, at least it wasn't fucking fentanyl, you know what I'm saying? Because then they would have definitely died. Also, did the cops legitimately have allergies to bees, or is it like a fentanyl type situation? You know what I mean? Who knows? Here's the CCTV of it happening? No. Oh, stop. Okay, give me the actual body cam footage because I need to see that shit. She ulted. That was her ult. Okay, she had enough kills, and she had an opening to ult, and she did it. What? You're not gonna? I'm not gonna fucking shit on her for it. Bees are so funny because, like, you kind of can't shoot them either. You know what I mean? Like, what are they going to do? They just have to run away. That really is fucked up, though, if it's true. But that damn lady was serious about not being evicted. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what are the circumstances that led to her being evicted. But usually, you know, that's a pretty fucked up process. And the fact that cops get involved is also additionally fucked up. You know, let's take a look at what the reasons were. A Hadley woman faced multiple assault charges. She had more than one bee in her bonnet when she rolled into the Memory Lane driveway. Memory Lane. According to court records, instead of a standard eviction notice, deputies found themselves the target of a sting operation. Deputies arrived at the $1.5 million home to serve eviction papers on homeowner Alton King Jr., but were met with a cluster of protesters instead. During this time, the officers secured the premises and waited for Mr. King to return. As we were told that he was at court trying to delay the eviction, reads a report authored by the deputy. Oh, wow. But instead of fucking delaying the eviction, they were like, no, we're going to process it anyway. Because they're fucking pigs, okay? Also, sting operation, very good. Okay, let's continue. There's a video on the report. Oh, suck me. Oh, dude, yes.
In Western Massachusetts, feeling the sting of a dangerous situation.
Oh, local news loves puns like this, dude. That's fire. Oh, yeah.
So a woman is now facing criminal charges accused of using bees to attack sheriff's deputies. Now, the sheriff's office says the woman was protesting an eviction at a place in Longmeadow. They say she does not live there. The department says she opened several manufactured beehive boxes.
Oh, even better.
They say she does not live there. The department says she opened several manufactured beehive boxes that she had on a trailer and unleashed the bees. Deputies say she flipped one box to the ground, making the bees extremely aggressive.
Legend. Fucking legend. She's like a Metal Gear Solid boss, dude. Are you fucking joking? Oh my gosh, she rolled up like a raid boss, brother. She was just like, I'm alting. She said, that's fire. Oh my God.
Aggressive. They say she even put on a beekeeping suit before carrying out a tower here of bees near the front door to stop that eviction.
We are lucky that we're talking.
No, look at how thumb-like he is, bro. Dude, look at my man. Look at this Thumbelina, bro. Holy fuck, he's so bald. Oh, God, he is such a thumb. Oh, my Lord, dude. Yeah, he got stung all over. That's why he looks like that. Just kidding. He's a thumb. Assigned cop at birth. Fire. Actual fire.
Talking about this as a unfortunate situation, very odd and unique in its own way, and nobody got seriously hurt or killed. Assault and battery with a dangerous weapon with intent is very serious, but manslaughter is much more serious.
Oh my God, manslaughter. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, you fucking bitch. God, they're such pussies, dude. I fucking love how big pussies cops are. Oh my God. They could have died.
55-year-old Rory Susan Woods of Hadley is now facing a number of charges.
My fucking bee queen, dude. Oh my God.
The sheriff says she returned to the house the next day to continue her protest and acted in a peaceful manner.
That's so good. She looks fucking proud, and she should be. Look at that. Look how proud she looks in her fucking arrest photo. Yeah, I mean, you're just showing the same photo. What? Why did you show me a photo of 3 separate cops? Smug shot. Yeah, she's a mug shouty in my book. Okay. Oh, God, I love her. Oh, my God, she's incredible. Why does she care so much about an eviction that isn't hers, Lamau? What do you mean, dude? Because she's a she's a nice person. Because she's a good person, okay? Chatters, when you say stuff like that, I hope you understand. You don't come across as like rational. You just come across as like selfish. You see someone doing something that's kind, okay? You see someone literally putting their self and their life on the line, okay? And you go, whoa, what a fucking dumbass for doing that. You're basically just saying you're the kind of person who would never do something like that. You don't look logical. You don't look logical when you say that. You just look like kind of a dick. You should protest evictions in your community if you see it. Absolutely. Not all tenants are innocent. Rent your house to randos. Yeah, dude. Let me become a landlord to appease this gray name chatter. I love that. This guy is really funny because he's like, brother, you don't know the plight of a landlord, okay? Listen, Sweaty, you don't understand. Okay? Being a landlord, incredibly arduous, difficult. There's a lot that happens. You're just you're failing to comprehend that. Kind of fucked up. But Chatter, I want to thank you once again for defending the rights of those who are oppressed, the most oppressed, landlords. You have to ignore hundreds of texts a day. Think of the emotional labor. Yeah, that's true. That's true, actually. You're right. I never really considered it like that. All of those fucking tenants being like, hey, the AC doesn't work. Hey, the heat doesn't work. Sure, slated to be a cold winter. And you're just like, nope, it's fine. Just buy additional covers. Wear double sweaters. You know what I'm saying? Tenants are not innocent. Their crime, not being able to pay the rent after I increased it by 50%. Shaking my head. You're right. Listen, brother, if you're a cop and you get stung by a bee and you're allergic, just paint white over it, okay? Just immediately paint white over the bee sting. Since you want to work for landlords so bad, let's give you the landlord special, okay? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you allergic to bees and you need a fucking EpiPen immediately? Guess what, dude? I'll just paint over it. He's like convulsing on the ground. There's like fucking spit coming out of his mouth, and I'm painting his fucking arms white. I'm sorry. This is the only way I know how to fix problems. Spackle some sheetrock on a swollen ass face. I'm lost. I don't know your take on landlords. What do you mean you don't know my take on landlords? Have you never rented, Chatter? What the fuck? Are you... Ariel Khaleesi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Rock Lobster, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Emre Benar, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Landlords using white paint. I can't believe we're using a fucking meme to describe this and that you just haven't experienced it. It is wild. When people are like, oh, we need a meme to understand what the joke was, when it's something this common, it actually is surprising to me. I love this story, man. What an incredible fucking story. All right. I'm glad we looked at it. Here's a fun little moment.
Wait, here's what we do.
The backroom stream that we conducted.
Everyone find a locker in this room. Just remember your locker and run back to your locker. We need to get more valves.
Okay, we need more valves. Guys! Help us! Shut the door, shut the door! Please! No, you close it off! You close it off! She's in the middle.
Coming out?
You bitch! You heartless bitch! That's my locker!
Wait, are we good? Oh, Blau's dead. Oh, he ate Blau. Oh, I'm sorry, Blau.
Oh, no.
Get wrecked, though. Like, GG's. Okay, we're good. We're safe. Sacrifices need to be made. I hate you guys.
Wait, here's what we do.
That was such a funny moment. Can't wait to have more of those funny moments when we inevitably finish the game, hopefully. Hopefully before Spooktober ends. Okay. I didn't know people still made these 2012 style art animations. Why not? Oh, 1 second. These animations have always been my fave. Oh, by the way, yeah, think of what kind of costumes I could be wearing. GOP highlights of last week. Ooh, let's take a look. 52 clips in 5 minutes presenting This Is MAGA Week in Review. Ooh, I like this.
Not a single person cares about the January 6th hearing.
And you know what's so funny? I am with many police officers, and at the same time...
That was awesome.
Mr. Walker,
that was wonderful.
Mr. Walker.
There's no secular argument against adult incest. Brother and sister want to make love. What's your argument?
Money you donate does not go to these people. It goes to fight this fraud, and it goes to stabilize the company.
The gay Superman was canceled. Praise God.
Praise God.
Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord now. Gay Superman is canceled. I didn't even see this one. That one's fire, dude. What the fuck? They were celebrating gay Superman being canceled? What the fuck?
Praise God.
Herschel Walker, a Republican, is a businessman and former professional athlete. Mr. Walker has declined to participate and is represented by an empty podium.
Me about that is, with that upbringing, why is he turned against America? I mean, why does he find the founding of America awful? It's somehow it puzzles me.
It's not about whether you like Alex Jones. It is completely irrelevant.
But I have trained with the FBI.
You will see Trudeau exposed, and you will see him fall big time, saith the Lord.
We have to put aside chasing these little shadows and dreams.
This bull out in the field with 6 cows, and 3 of them are pregnant. So you know you got something going on.
And this anti-white racism is growing, and it's dangerous.
A 3-year-old should be able to change their gender permanently.
Did I come in contact with members of the Oath Keepers? Yes, because I couldn't find a security firm.
So, Gina, do not worry your pretty little head trying to figure them out.
I ask you to put that prop away.
Well, it's not a prop. This is real. And he said, I have a problem. I never worked with law enforcement.
It is considered a prop, Mr. Walker.
Yes.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
You're very well aware of the rules.
That's why we need to keep our eye on Putin, right? That's why Alaska, our strategic location that we are, and the military force that is there, they are on top of everything.
To become like Italy under Mussolini, or controlled by the Gestapo, or the Russian mafia.
Stop giving these people your money.
Stefano, let's all rise up together. We have to make a difference. We have to volunteer.
And they happen to be Jewish. And they said tonight that no president has done more for Israel than I have.
the left hates Russia because they're becoming more like the American Midwest.
The last two debates I've had, incredibly biased questions set up in very biased settings.
Was it a receipt and had a check and had all that? He hadn't shown anything.
The FBI set me up.
I can't stand the word empathy, actually. I think empathy is a made-up New Age term that does a lot of damage. But
I mean, have you seen a lot of how miserable looking a lot of the students are? They're deliberately like uglifying themselves. You see them on TikTok. How? They're out of shape. They're asexual.
Brother, what about yourself? Again, you got motherfuckers being like, oh man, these students look like shit. It's like, bro, have you seen a mirror? Also, why are you looking at students on TikTok? It's so weird, bro. He's literally like, oh man, I can't jerk off to any of these students on TikTok anymore. I'm Greg Gutfeld, 55 fucking years old. Like, anytime you have a fucking situation where like you find yourself stating, oh man, I really can't jerk off to these students no longer as a 55-year-old man, you should probably not say that. That should have been left in the drafts, my man. Hey, you guys notice how kids these days aren't hot anymore? Is a very creepy thing to say, okay?
Well, I don't know how you end up in a position where they refer to you as our girlfriend on Russian state TV.
Apparently, while he was on Tucker Carlson, there were some comments that he made that were cut out of that interview, including him commenting that the real Jews are blacks, right? Which is a black Hebrew Israelite conspiracy theory.
Joe Biden wants World War III. World War III is great for leaders like Joe Biden. He wants nuclear Armageddon. These are great for people that want to keep and control the world.
Thank goodness you didn't put on a Nazi uniform.
They want to replace the American people with millions of desperate people that can't even speak English.
I don't want to see female sports reporters unless it's through a hole in the dressing room.
Well,
the RNC helping the campaign gather these contingent electors.
It's election fraud, and my husband has proof of it. Taylor Greene. We have FOIA evidence of proof of election fraud.
Well, when I read my Bible, Jesus wasn't very nice. He was not very nice most of the time.
It's my belief that the Capitol Police waged war on the American unarmed citizens that day, and the FBI were active in making sure the violence happened.
My thoughts are, Q, maybe Dan Scavino?
Hunter actually holds the key to his father's prison cell.
AOC stands for All Out Communists.
I'm on record having requested, I think, about 8 pardons.
I think he's fundamentally changed the party. It's no longer the Republican Party. It's the Trump Party. And
Well, don't even show your face. You're saying these are...
Bro, sound editing is a must. Come on, guys. Like, the ups and downs are too frequent.
Fake clips.
That's a fabrication.
That even the son of a billionaire from Manhattan can be pissed off when he's filling up his truck and going to the grocery store.
The Democrat Party is the...
Yeah, right, motherfucker. You've never actually filled up your truck. Get the fuck out of here. The biggest cap on that one, dude. Oh my God. Acting like he's having a hard time.
The party of child abuse. It's the party that represents grooming children and sexualizing them in school, teaching anti-white racism in the terms of CRT education, and genital mutilation of kids.
I believe it was a police badge, but I couldn't see it from where I was.
Like Obama with Putin, or the guy that was the other, not Putin, but Putin's, puppet in Russia. No.
You heard them. Don't bet on Jones. Don't give him money. He's a lost cause. They're saying you're a lost cause, and you're not a lost cause. This is a damn war, and it takes money to win wars.
I was a victim of the January 6th riot.
Huh. Oblamo. Oh, here's Peter Ducey getting owned by old man Brandon.
Domestic issue, inflation or abortion.
All important. Unlike you, there's no one thing. It crosses the board. Domestic, ask me about foreign policy too. There's multiple issues. And they're all
damn fucking
all important. And we ought to be able to walk and chew gum at the same time. You know that old expression. Thank you.
Oh, here. I want to watch how the world's wealthiest people travel by Wendover. Because I want to know about how I travel. That's right, folks. I want to learn about how people like me travel.
There are roughly 295,450 people with at least $30 million. Such individuals, referred to as ultra-high net worth, represent about 0.0037% of the human population, yet they hold about a third, $35 trillion, of the world's wealth. Therefore, it's no wonder why a massive global industry exists fully centered on supporting the nomadic lifestyles of the world's wealthiest 295,000. As with any socioeconomic class, ultra-high net worth individuals are more likely to socialize with other ultra-high net worth individuals, yet intriguingly, the number of people earning and spending similarly to you goes down as your income goes up. Therefore, once you get to the top of the income scale, the scarcity of people like you stretches your social networks out to a global scale. Through the years, this led to the creation of the informal but remarkably systematized so-called billionaire's social calendar. The year often starts on St. Bart's, the traditional New Year's Eve spot for the wealthiest few, then February might include the Super Bowl, and March skiing in Aspen or San Moritz. Spring starts with the Masters golf tournament in Augusta, Georgia, while
I can't believe he got my social calendar. This is awkward. This is awkward that my social calendar just leaked.
May includes the Cannes Film Festival and the conveniently close Monaco Grand Prix. June's highlight is the Henley Royal Rowing Regatta in England, July's is Wimbledon, August's is the Venice Film Festival, while September often includes a return to Monaco for its yacht show. October's the Frieze London Art Fair, November might include a trip down under for the Melbourne Cup, and finally, the last major event of the year, before St. Bart's of course, is Art Basel Miami Beach. These events are hardly about the events themselves. Most wealthy attendees to Monaco's Grand Prix hardly care about the racing, and its yacht show is far more than a sales event for the vessels, but rather they serve as an exclusive space made available only to wealthy people who want to socialize with other wealthy people. While few go to all, and each adapts the calendar to their preferences, ultra-wealthy individuals have often expressed a feeling of obligation to join the circuit in order to maintain their social standing. Such pressure may have motivated Jeff Bezos, for example, to start his 2022 as he did, on a yacht off St. Bart's with his partner, Lauren Sanchez. Thanks to publicly available aircraft transponder data, however, we're able to see what he did with the rest of his January. Bezos' pair of G650 jets are too large for St. Bart's' short runway, so they waited on neighboring St. Martin while the billionaire rang in the new year. Then, on the 1st, N271DV took off for the 7-hour flight to Los Angeles to drop Sanchez off, while the other N758PB flew the next day to take Bezos directly home to Seattle. Over the next 2 weeks, both jets regularly shuttled up and down the West Coast between Seattle and Burbank, presumably to take Bezos and Sanchez to visit each other. On January 13th, however, one of the...
Oh, thank God. Thank God that he's not mentioning that it was actually me that he was visiting. I was there.
Jets flew from Burbank to Maui, while the other flew from Seattle and stopped briefly at LAX before continuing on to Maui, presumably carrying Sanchez and Bezos respectively to the billionaire's new $78 million vacation home on the island. Then each jet returned to the mainland 4 days later. Bezos appeared to visit Sanchez again on the 23rd, then 4 days later flew directly to Washington, D.C. Bezos owns the biggest home in the district, the largest newspaper in the city, and his company Amazon is constructing its second headquarters across the river in Crystal City, Virginia, so he was likely there for business. But finally, Bezos finished out the month by flying back to Burbank once again. And he did all of this while threading the needle between highlights on the billionaire's social calendar, as just 11 days later he flew down to LA for the Super Bowl. Across January, Bezos' lifestyle...
Okay, to be fair, I literally was there, I think. I went to the Super Bowl. That's true. I was there. Outed.
Called for his G650s to fly 29,000 miles or 46,000 kilometers in total, which is roughly equivalent to flying between Seattle and Sydney 4 times. To fuel this extent of travel, his jets used about 24,838 gallons or 94,022 liters of fuel, which could otherwise be used to propel the largest passenger aircraft in the world, an A380, across the Atlantic from DC to London with 500 passengers aboard. But Bezos is...
These motherfuckers not, like, are they not afraid of radiation? Isn't that like a concern for people who have been working on planes their whole lives and shit? I don't get it. Like, how are you going to fucking fly this much? Baby blood prevents that, silly. Private jets have heavier shielding. It's not as bad as you think. The Earth's magnetosphere still extends in the space. I thought that there was an actual problem. Was that a paid trip with your boss? No, man, you fucking idiot. I'm obviously joking. Holy shit. The joke is that people unironically think I'm as powerful as Jeff Bezos or as rich as any of these fucking fools when I literally sit here every fucking morning and scream about the same shit every fucking day. That's the joke. I hope the chatter was joking.
Travel is indicative of the way that market analysts think ultra-luxury travel is heading. You see, two phenomena are crashing head on to each other to throw the industry into turmoil. First, more people are getting wealthy than ever as money is becoming increasingly consolidated at the top, and second, merely wealthy people are traveling less frequently than in years past, but spending more than ever. Data indicate that prior to COVID, Americans spent an average of $4,871 on a trip to Greece, but now it's all the way up to $6,561. Airline executives have also jubilantly noted that first and business class revenue is remarkably strong despite the continued weakness in the traditionally lucrative business travel segment, mostly thanks to leisure travelers opting to pay the premium for more luxurious travel at a greater rate than ever. In New York City, the ultra-luxury hotel market is set to be booming with all-time high prices and occupancy rates and new super premium properties opening faster than ever. Summer 2022 saw the opening of the highly anticipated Amman, New York, with the cheapest room starting at $2,600 a night, but more regularly pricing in the $3,000 or $4,000s. 5 years ago, the Amman's sister property, the Utah desert resort known as Amangiri, started at $1,400 a night, but these days that's doubled to $2,800 a night. And even with dynamic pricing charging a hefty premium for the most attractive dates, plenty of nights are regularly sold.
Man, inflation is really hitting everybody hard. You know what I'm saying? Inflation is really hitting the most vulnerable the worst. You know what I'm talking about? These guys, not you, chatter, who now has to face their landlord. It is a thing. A flight from LA to New York is about the same as a chest x-ray scan. Called it. Hold on, let's continue with this.
Sold out even many months in advance. And of course, for those lucky enough to get a booking at resorts like the Amangiri, they need a way to get there, so it's no wonder why 2021 saw an all-time record high number of private jet flights, 3.3 million globally. This tremendous growth was in large part enabled by the propagation of the on-demand charter business model. Companies like Wheels Up, NetJets, and XO have revolutionized the industry by simplifying one-off charters of private jets, which makes the means of travel far more achievable for the twice-a-year wealthy leisure traveler. These private jets are serviced by fixed-based operators, which essentially act as private terminals for hire, and these are also observing record traffic, leading to more FBOs being developed, which is pushing up prices for airport real estate and hangars to an all-time high as well. So, as the industry has grown as large as ever, it's simultaneously more expensive than ever and more frustrating than ever to get access to a private jet. Essentially, across the ultra-luxury travel segment, there's a capacity crunch. More people than ever are willing to pay more for a night in a top hotel than most do for a month of rent, or more for a 2-hour private flight than most pay for their cars. The pace of industry growth is outmatched by the growth in demand for the segment. The incredible consequence is that the super wealthy have pushed the ultra wealthy out from their traditional stomping grounds.
Yes, I have been on a private jet. Twice. That's right, baby. Have you ever flown to any islands? No. Obviously, I never paid for it. Oh, you were that guy in the private jet looking back at the shocked Pikachu face in that pic? Yes.
There simply are not publicly available travel experiences expensive and exclusive enough for the wealthiest of the wealthiest anymore, so they're essentially turning to private everything. Yachts fulfill this need well. They allow the ultra-rich to travel on their own terms, bringing the quality of accommodations they expect to wherever they want to go, largely regardless of outside demand. But where they want to go is still largely dictated by that billionaire's calendar, so each fall, as the temperatures in the Med drop and the final summer events finish up, a maritime migration begins. Some of the super yachts push off the dock with pared-down crews to begin the lengthy transatlantic passage under their own
I don't get why it's such a big deal that you've been on a PJ. It's not. It isn't. People just like to make a bigger deal out of things that are fucking, you know, otherwise things that people would never get mad at. But because it's me, people get mad at it. What's up? It's more so a meme in this community. But there are plenty of haters that wait for every opportunity to shit on me. Boo-hoo. I mean, yeah, boo-hoo, literally. Who gives a fuck? Yeah.
Power, and while most yachts are capable of taking on most ocean crossings, it's an expensive, impractical, and dangerous endeavor. That's why these exist: yacht-carrying ships. These ships work year-round connecting the world's yachting hotspots, but in the fall and spring, it's all about the transatlantic migration.
Okay, what the fuck is that, dude? What? It's a boat, man. What? I was asking, I was just curious how it was like not trying to get you. But the private jet was fucking fire. It's a little scary if you're afraid of air travel, though. It also gave this great meme. Yeah, that is a great meme. Why don't you buy a yacht, a small practical one, not ships? Why the fuck? What the fuck would I do with a yacht, bro? Shove it in my ass? What do you want? What do you mean? First of all, I'm not that rich. Like, I'm rich, but not buy a fucking yacht rich. That's number one. And two, what am I supposed to do? I stream fucking 10 hours a day. I hate the ocean, and I literally spend all of my time here with you. Fuck am I going to do with a yacht, brother? Here's the reality, okay? Obviously, I'm a profoundly fortunate individual, but I still make my fucking, my wealth off of my own labor. You know what I mean? You're not going to fucking give me money if I'm not streaming. My money doesn't make its own money like these guys do. You can say labor all you want, but it is functionally true. I'm talking about, you know, fundamentally. I stop streaming tomorrow, you know, I don't make money. Billionaires don't have to work. I still have to serve you the top of the hour ad break. You know? Because at the top of the hour, there's still a 6-second ad break. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with the Twitch Prime. Motherfuckers in chat don't realize streaming is actually labor. No, because they are brain broken into thinking that work and labor is supposed to be awful and grueling and make you sad, okay? So when they see someone living like the sweetest life possible, and I do recognize that, okay? They go, that's not work, that's crazy. You have to literally fucking toil the land to be a laborer. It's just dumb, but you know, it is what it is. We try to teach them by making stream miserable for you. Chat tries. I say we try. That's true. You do. Also, you should try subscribing at the top of the hour in order not to see the fucking ads. That's right, because the ad break is coming. You can also get gifted a sub if you're lucky. Here's the 1 minute ad break now. Every capitalist favorite socialist. My favorite streamer too, though. I don't think I'm every capitalist favorite socialist. I would go so far as to say that I am not exactly well liked or loved by a lot of people who are, outwardly advocating for capitalism. Anyway, let's continue.
So, at the end of the Med season, a deluge of vessels descend on yachting hubs like Genoa, Italy, and Palma de Mallorca, Spain, to load up on one of these vessels, their owners paying up to $100,000 for the convenience. Upon arrival in the Caribbean, their owners can once again access their yachts, providing convenient access to...
You can make it. They're supporting your rise. Chat is literally allowing you to be here, of course. It's like you have no idea or don't care. Yeah, I don't. I have no idea and don't care. That's why I always talk about how much I love my community.
Winter events like Art Basel Miami and New Year's on St. Bart's. As with every other segment of the industry, however, the superyacht industry is growing faster than ever, meaning what was previously a refuge from the constraints of land is finding itself increasingly stuck out at sea. Take, for instance, a berth at the Yacht Club de Monaco. First and foremost, it'll cost you. During the summer season, a night will cost the shortest vessels $275, but if you'd like to dock the same boat during the Monaco Grand Prix, the price skyrockets to over $16,500 a night. To get one of the few spots that can fit the largest 60 or 70 meter vessels, it'll cost $73,000 a night. But even then, the clubhouse building blocks the view of the track, so to actually see the race, this fee includes access for two to the building itself. But cost is hardly the issue here. Rather, it's club membership, which requires that you were first sponsored by a member, then approved by the admissions committee. Once in, to secure a spot during the Med season, berth reservations have to be booked months in advance. But for the only event that parallels the Grand Prix in exclusivity, the yacht show, just getting a berth is only half the battle. When showing your super yacht off to other attendees...
Wait, Ethan just texted me back. All of you fucking foot soldiers. How dare you? It's not funny. Okay? All day long, from the start, you've been writing in the chat, Dan quit, Dan quit, Dan quit. I didn't want to address it. I didn't want to make a bigger deal. I got sad, and I texted Ethan, and I said, did Dan quit? Now finally he reached back out to me. He says, no, nah, just a goof. Why are you guys memeing about that? Oh, we got you. Oh, yeah, you did. You got me sad. Okay, are you happy?
The best spot to dock is here, across the way, so onlookers can take in the full profile of the vessel rather than just its rear. But getting these spots requires first that the yacht is too long to fit in a traditional spot, and that you or your captain has a strong relationship with the event directors, relationships that take years to form. Navigating these busy waters is an expensive pain. Superyacht ownership in general is an expensive pain. Yachts don't generally get someone from one place to the next efficiently at all. On the open ocean, they're generally unpleasantly bumpy rides, and yearly costs generally average around 10% of the boat's value. Yet across the board, no matter the length, sales only continue to rise. Anecdotally, the deals cut on the decks of these behemoth boats and the valuable relationships curated at yacht club bars are said to make the investment worth it. As one new yacht owner told The New Yorker, quote, "One deal secured on board will pay it all back many times over." So increasingly, the yacht is now perceived as a necessary component of the billionaire social calendar, meaning the same way that
they gotta buy it, bro. So that's why I saw so many fucking influencers on Instagram during Monaco posting themselves on yachts. Yes. So what happens is, like, really, really rich people, like myself, go and buy yachts specifically so they can fucking roll them out once or twice a year in different parts of the planet. They also will fly in a fuckload of influencers and shit like that to these places so they look cooler, okay? Because they want to throw parties, they want to look cool, they want to look like they're in the know, they want to look like they got, you know, cool friends, like celebrity friends. And then all these other people who also own yachts, or all these other people who are also making decisions and shit like that, want to be around them. That's it. Saying they when he means we. Oh, sorry. Yes, I meant we. Do it.
The wealthiest few are feeling about private aviation and ultra-luxury hotels now extends to the yachting world as well. In response, the ultra-wealthy are getting more creative. Over the past 5 years, just as overall sales and superyacht builds have risen, the number of superyachts over 40 meters being refitted has nearly doubled. More often than not, refitting means a visit to a boatyard for minor alterations. Sometimes, though, these refits are major, which reflects a growing trend: the rise of the expedition yacht. With traditional waters busier than ever and the experiential economy as big as ever, billionaires are rebuilding and buying superyachts capable of taking on more adventurous trips, be it sojourns into the Arctic or lengthy remote prowls across the Pacific. At the extreme end of this trend is a former Soviet icebreaker now rebuilt as an equally tough and luxurious expedition yacht called Legend. On the other, experiential yachting firms have popped up that create World War II battle simulations in the Pacific for bored kids, or set up temporary restaurants on sandbars in the middle of the Maldives. The trend towards exploration and expedition isn't just a super yacht thing either. At the same time that increasingly numerous millionaires are pushing the ultra-wealthy away from their old stops,
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Out of all the shit that we've seen so far, that's the only thing that I would consider kind of cool. Like, literally everything we've seen thus far is bullshit. Like, oh yeah, you go to Monaco for a party. It's literally just like the same fucking party you could throw anywhere else. But expedition sounds kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? Like you go like to the Arctic Circle or some shit. No, it isn't cool. It's horrible for the environment. Yeah, probably. I mean, it is a throwback. That's what they used to do. What do you mean they go to space now? I know. I put a Tesla platform in an old World War II era Sherman tank and I drive it around Stuyvesant and also the beaches of Northern Australia. What?
An expedition isn't just a super yacht thing either. At the same time that increasingly numerous millionaires are pushing the ultra-wealthy away from their old stops, the interest in and social value of unique experiences is pulling billionaires to services offering one-of-a-kind adventures, from up-close gorilla safaris in Rwanda to luxurious overland treks to the South Pole. These Luxpeditions, as they're called, are individually curated by companies like Brown and Hudson to push their guests through Bear Grylls-like experiences in frigid winter conditions before they escape to tents with heated floors and Michelin star-worthy food waiting on them. Their goal is that the trip, in their words, is seared into the participants.
Bro. It's like Burning Man. Like, you know how Burning Man is like basically glamping, but even not even glamping anymore. It's just like you have these like insane RVs. These motherfuckers are like, yeah, I'm going to walk up the K2 and then sit inside of a heated tent and eat Michelin star dinners. Yeah, so bored I pretend to be poor. When are they going to do that? Extreme glamping, Detroit edition. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers are going to be like, yeah, actually, we're too rich. This is too much. I think what we should do now is just like pretend to be poor for a little bit. We should just go and, I don't know. Plot twist, they eat the Sherpa. Yeah. Here's the 14-day homelessness experience.
Back of your head, right? I don't know where I'm going.
What the fuck? Oh, Twitch. Wait, why did that auto start the fucking front page? That's weird. Shit camp? Brother, people saying shit camp. First of all, we did not have fine dining. Okay? That's number one. Number two, that's content. We're making content. We're filming shit for you. Why? I've never in my entire life ever seen a group of individuals so willing and so ready to consume so much content while simultaneously share so much disdain for those who are trying to do something different than the same fucking bullshit that you watch every goddamn day. Also, we went to Fresno, you fucking idiot. We didn't go to the South Pole. It's so weird. Why do you guys hate streamers so much? It's so strange. Like, these guys are not doing it so they can share this experience with other people. They're not doing it with other like people and filming it and making content out of it. They're doing it so they experience it, and they're doing it in the most luxurious way possible. How are you going to Environmental Frog? Thank you for the 50 get the subs. How are you going to fucking compare Jeff Bezos going and like eating a Sherpa on a fucking mountain, like literally a human Sherpa on a mountain? Okay, on top of like washing it down with an ortolan, to like a bunch of streamers getting together, taking time out of their fucking normal schedules to be able to like make something more unique in fucking Fresno. And by the way, for you saying it was a joke, no, motherfucker, there's like hella people that are in this chat that literally have that kind of disdain. It's so strange. $50 big ones from Environmental Frog. There's a chapter in what?
Memory. And if the extreme outdoors isn't of interest, Brown and Hudson offer the opportunity to travel like James Bond, to live a few days like someone else entirely, or go off on a globe-trotting grand tour. For the ultra-wealthy, the options are really endless. As long as it's legal, said one representative of a referral-only travel service, they'll do anything for a client. Bespoke traveling for the billionaire class is booming, and as long as the traveler gets a good story out of the experience, or the ability to brag about visiting the Salar Uyundi Desert in Bolivia, or the most rural reaches of Sudan before any of their friends, they'll keep paying well into the hundreds of thousands for it. But of course, the true top of the market is what we don't know about yet. Increasingly, wealthy people are traveling to be seen, either in person or on social media. In response, ultra-wealthy people are increasingly traveling to disappear, as reflected in the record sales of secluded $30, $40, and $50 million vacation homes in places like Hawaii, Colorado, and the Caribbean. We don't have a great sense of the ins and outs of the most expensive travel experiences because the secrecy is part of the premium itself. By the time
they're
we
going to Little
the
St.
top of
James
the
Island, bro. That's what they're getting for that secrecy. God damn, brother. There was a camp called White Ocean at Burning Man that offered luxurious packages for the super wealthy. I worked at a 5-star hotel. We were always told to comply with guest wishes unless it was unethical. That's vague.
The wealth pyramid will have moved onto something else, always staying one step ahead of the merely wealthy. If you want to learn more about the yachting world, and specifically how builders are managing to design ever larger and more luxurious yachts, I'd recommend checking out this episode of the show Ultimate Processes on CuriosityStream. Tens of thousands.
They're going to go to the sun next? I wish. One could only hope. If you as a billionaire go to the sun, I think like your assets should be liquidated and shared evenly amongst like every single company that you have ever worked for the workers of every single company that you have ever extracted the profits from. I'm just saying, I think that would be a pretty good and adequate way to deal with it. Okay, hold on. Before we move on to anything else, there was one thing I wanted to do here. So, Halloween is around the corner, okay? And I still do not have a costume. It is time. Confront your baldophobia? No. Hold on one second. Future Trunks from DBZ. Okay, I'm working on certain costumes. I know that Geralt of Rivia is one that a lot of people want to see me do. We have some issues. Okay? Here. I said Halloween is coming and I still don't know what costume I should do. Now, the problem is, the issues are that Halloween is around the corner and I don't know how quickly we can get it done. So I am in favor of getting help from, cosplay people. I don't know if there's even a cosplay person that is around my size that I could potentially yoink one of their costumes from. I know that Pyramid Head was one that I was going to do. Etsy, there are many, but I don't think... Yeah, Jessica Negri is actually was supposed to help me do a cosplay stream. But I don't know if I can keep the cosplay Pyramid Head. We were going to do that. But she literally left her Pyramid Head in Los Angeles specifically so I could use it. Now, the problem with Etsy cosplay, which you have shown... Okay, I'm going to look through some of these. Well, other than the fact that it's, $4,700, the one that you just linked me. $4,700. Holy fuck. Okay. What the fuck, dude? I don't want it that bad. Nandor the Relentless. He's Ottoman as well. That's true. He is Ottoman. Doesn't have 4,000? No, that's not the point. The point is like, what the fuck? Even for one night? New Halloween costume is Spirit? Okay, Haas on Twitch. Chill. What? It would be nice if you could show the Wendover ad at the end of the video of their video platform. Yes, you are correct. Wendover is doing an ad here
on YouTube. We're also able to make higher budget stuff called Nebula Originals. We
There
at
you go.
Wendover have made all
Nebula is the Wendover ad. Nebula is the platform. There's also a Curiosity Stream / Wendover. There you go. Once again, Wendover. Great video from them. As always. I know for a fact that that person literally posted that specifically so he could clip me reacting to them in a negative capacity so that they could continue on with the Hasan is exploiting other content creators like Wendover production. But, you know, I'm sorry, you're going to have to wait on that for next time, okay? Catch me on the back foot one other time. Is there actually Wendover beef? No, of course there's no fucking beef. No. This is not about beef with individual content creators. This is like fucking weirdos who still to this day say that I play clips and walk away and they only come into the chat to try to get me to like react to their fucking idiotic takes so they can clip it and ship it and then continue the fucking narrative that I like exploiting other content creators or whatever. I can't believe you exploit small creators like John Oliver. Yes. Always. Okay, this is unrelated to fucking Halloween, man. This is unrelated to Halloween. Okay. I mean, React is the lowest tier of content. You still kind of do. Brother, you are a scumbag, okay? You want to know why you are a scumbag? Because you can't stop watching this shit. You fucking weak, petulant child. You fucking love it, okay? Oh, you're like, oh my God, it's so good. I love React content. And then your scumbag ass loves fucking complaining about it because you want to double book on the content. Don't watch. Don't watch, bro. Also, it seems like Wubby is your favorite content creator. He does reacts too. No? So what's up? Why are you in here all the time? Did he recommend a video too? He's like, watch this video instead? No shot. $10.11. Jay Foreman, Unfinished London. This is a perfect representation of how some of these motherfuckers, some of these disingenuous motherfuckers behave. You're unwell, bro. You're indecent. Be decent and be well, okay? It's true, lol. Heart, I'll be nice. Yeah, good. Anyway. Wait, isn't this you? You already have one? Witcher Armor Costume Cosplay Season 2? Dude, these are sick. But I don't think I'll be able to get one in time. Yujiro Hanma or Thorkel the Tall. Please consider this.
It seems today.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, come on. For Halloween, I think you'd make a great Guts Berserk. I would love that. I would love to do that. But I think in order to make a great Guts Berserk, I'm going to need some armor. And I don't know where to get the armor from. You can pull off Harbor from Valorant. You have similar facial hair. Arthur Morgan. I've done it already. I've done Arthur Morgan before, and I'll do it again. Be Chainsaw Man or Lucy from Cyberpunk. Think you could nail either? Yeah, apparently Alicia Keys posted them.
That's what I was on. You really so.
They've made it, dude. This is why they don't respond when I fucking ask to play Valorant with them.
You and me together through the days and nights. I worry cause everything's gonna be alright after voice over. Hell yeah. We'll keep talking. They can say what they like. BDYK shit though. Everything's gonna be alright. No one.
Anyway. Sir Harvin cosplay as well.
I never wanna make you mad.
I mean, I love the Sir Harvin cosplay. I would do Sir Harvin easy, and I like the character, and I could do it easily. The problem is, I just, again, don't have fucking armor. So, not only do I need to figure out what I need to wear, I mean, not only do I need to figure out what I need to go as, I also need to make sure that it's like accessible and relatively easy to get. I'm going to look at some of these examples from Twitter, by the way. Andrew, friend of the show, says Jotaro. Like that one. Ludwig says, be a U-Haul. Don't like that. There's a Berserk armor. What? No, I don't want this. Forge your own armor. Yeah, the problem is, here's the issue. Here's the issue, right? Even though I have like cosplay friends, for example, okay? I have cosplay friends. I could easily get like, if I had, you know, if I was a normal size, I could like yoink something from them. You know what I mean? Problem is, I can't yoink something from them because I don't actually fucking fit any of the things that they would fit into. My man sent me HalloweenCostumes.com. Like, I would much rather go to Etsy. And like get something fire that they've made, right? And go to like HalloweenCostumes.com and get like some bullshit. You could pull Kronk. This guy. Will Neff already Vibes already has an idea. You and the capitalist bidet salesman. Austinox says me and Ludwig. Sparrow Grace says Will Nev is Ed and Hassan is Al. Yeah, but I don't have armor. Again, like good idea, but no armor. Why can't you just buy it? I should have probably bought it way long ago. Customized medieval armor knight crusader full costume Templar. I feel like that's a bit much. There's a little bit of a racialized component here. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be running around as a fucking Templar. Motherfuckers are going to say, go as this. Okay. First of all, this is apparently Valkyrie's costume. She's going to be Refrigerator, which, of course, this is my everyday. Okay. My culture, not your prom dress. I'll just say it. There you go. I said it. Someone needed to say it. I saw that earlier this morning on my timeline, and I felt disrespected. Like, oh yeah, it's funny. Like, I have to live this way every day, okay? I have to be this wide every day. You're just going to be that wide for what, one night, and then it's over? Yeah, you don't understand. A Turk cosplaying as a Templar is disrespectful as fuck. Yet, if you consider that to be disrespectful, then now I kind of want to do it. Suck my dick. What do you mean? Fuck the Templars. To the Turks? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like it's disrespectful to the fucking Deus Vault Andes. You know what I mean? Valkyrie should be a Raytheon missile. Jesus Christ, chatters. Okay, let's get back to that Twitter thread. Let's see. Do an anime cosplay. I kind of... Okay, my favorites are Geralt of Rivia. Okay? Geralt of Rivia is one of the costumes that I would like to do if I have time to do it. If I can find, like, armor easily. Another one I would like to do is something from Valorant, because I've been doing a lot of Valorant ting, right? I could do Harbor. Potentially. Blau is sending me... Oh. And lastly, but not leastly, and yeah, this is Blau's take. He just sent it to me, and he's right about this. I might actually end up doing this because a lot of people have been asking me, begging me to do this. Okay? I don't know why Blau would put himself in that situation, but... This is Blau. This is me. Main Edge Runner? Yeah, that one is fire too. That is kind of a cool one, Carter. Funny, but not that impressive, to be honest. Dude, the one person I've been called the most is Wreck-It Ralph. Okay, dude. The one person I've been called the most is Wreck-It Ralph. If I were to fucking fire up a Wreck-It Ralph costume, that shit would break the internet. What is this? Big Boss? I mean, Big Boss I've done so many times. I've done it every single year almost. Like every single year. I don't have any other shit, but I have a lot of tactical shit. You would crush this. I don't know why other people aren't suggesting this. This? Thanks. What would fit your fit? Triple XL, probably. If it runs small, triple XL or double XL. Lowest effort but funniest costume in particular for you to do is wrap a bit of tape around the middle of your glasses and just say, "I'm a nerd." Yeah. You could do Blackbeard from One Piece 100%, but maybe later down the line when you really meet him. Oh, you mean when I actually watch One Piece down to that line? Yeah, I've seen a bunch of Geralt of Rivia costumes on Etsy. I feel like they're handmade, faux leather. Don't know if they're going to be good or bad. Doesn't really matter. Still would be fire. The issue is, don't know if I'll fit because it's like XL is the largest. And also, don't know if they can actually send them over. What? This is the character that you want me to be? Okay, that's cool. Todo from Jujutsu Kaisen. Is that the Stan? Is Todo the Stan? Yes! He is sick. I could do that. I do like him a lot. He's sick as fuck. Problem is, like, it's not very recognizable. This could be you, OMG. Yeah. Best ofrendo. You definitely pull out Captain Quark. What the fuck is this? You should be Whitebeard. One Piece is real.
The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
Is this a spoiler? Geraldo of Riviera. Oh, lawyer Geraldo, you fucking idiot. John Wick, get a pencil cover it in fake blood, and you're good. The Boulder. Ooh, that's a cool one. Here's another cool cyberpunk character you look like. Okay, dude. Really? My plumber, your plumber. This would be fire and you already have everything? Yeah, okay. That was, by the way, that was on my Instagram. They literally fucking sent me the PC with Valorant installed and this as the fucking wallpaper. Zoro? Ooh, that'd be sick. I do love Zoro. Fat Tor from Avengers, lol. Okay, dude. Bring back this classic. Yeah, that's what I should do. That was actually my bed sheets for the longest time. This is so you. He's bald. I mean, I could literally, I have a, I could do. I could do, you know, it's a bit of a cop-out, but I could technically do Demon Slayer. Like, I have the kimono. I have the kimono, and I have the fucking... I have the kimono for Demon Slayer. I could also do Akatsuki. I have the kimono for that. I went as you last year. Yeah, I know. Some people have done me before. Wow, this is a really good one. Holy shit. I had never seen this before. What the fuck? Posse didn't stream on Halloween. Secretly, it was me, Kasan. Oh my god. I can't believe I never saw this. This is actually really fucking good. This would be sick too, and you wouldn't have to shave. Yes. Brimmy would be sick. Yeah, or I could just be this and get banned. Here's some dope leather armor for Gerald. Can confirm it fits us 6'4", 250. I can lend it to you. What is this? Little John Leather Gambison. Strong blade. You can even do Nandor.
That was very ferocious soldier.
Okay, dude. I'm not going to do Nandor. The best, just shave. Okay, good one. Muda Piker. What is this for your consideration, King? Okay, stop. Cyberpunk character you actually look like. I mean, I don't think I look like this, but thank you for saying I look hot. Could pull off Johnny Silverhand perfectly. You basically already look like him. All you need is sunglasses, a tank top, dog tags, and a guitar. Yeah, I would need like a cyber armor or a cyber arm, and then I could do Johnny Silverhand. It's actually pretty good. This actually, I mean, he doesn't look like me, but I mean, I don't look like Keanu Reeves, but a little bit of tinfoil goes a long way. I'm also consulting Jessica Negri right now. Yu Yu Hakusho? What? No. No, we're not doing Toguro Brothers from Yu Yu Hakusho. Okay, there's some really good ones. Okay, I'm going to narrow them down. First of all, these are great, but too complicated, too complex. Don't look like that. Can't find a costume for that. I like this. I like this, which is that's the easiest one. Don't like that. That was fire. Not going to do that. Done that already. Haha, really funny. Nope, not going to happen. Nope, that's a funny joke. You guys being funny again. I like this, but don't know how I would do it. Also, his facial hair is really ugly. This one is the most humorous one, and probably one of the more requested ones, and would be relatively easy to pull off. Don't know if I could do that, though. Nope, not happening there. Not interested in any of that. Unrelated. Nope. Funny, but no, not going to do that. You should go as a real socialist, says Honest Sports Takes. So we have reduced it down to these. And then also Gerald Rivia, like I said, was one that was hella requested. Incredibly requested. What is this? Oh my God. Stop. Consider Harry Dubois. I would consider it. I do kind of like it. I do kind of dress like him already. Kind of have done that already. What was the other one? I said Gerald Rivia, and also what else did I say I was going to do? Ask Connor for his cosplay. I am Iron Mouse now. Can never be that. Jolly Green Giant, definitely not. Crocodile is popular with chat. Is it? Character kind of looks like you already. Good one. I already did that. I live it every day. Okay, that's Justin Trudeau doing blackface. I'm not committing career suicide. I already do dress up like Disco Elysium, Harry Dubois. Let's be real. Patrick Bateman did that already. That's also a cliche. Consider this well-known character you actually look like. Incredibly difficult armor. Find. Karl Marx, portray me. I finally be a real socialist instead of, a fake one. Please do Nappa from DBZ. You have the exact hairline as him. A lot more bald jokes. alongside the Sea of You Should Be Vegeta. Is there someone in Akatsuki that I could dress up like? Because I don't know. Is there like a cool character in Akatsuki that Yes, I said Vegeta. That's the right way to say it. I really do love I do love, what is his name? Tegumi or whatever? The Tengen? Like, character-wise, I've been a big fan of his, but the problem is Tengen? Itachi? I could do that. That's a very simple costume, actually. Pretty easy to pull off Itachi, because I already have it. I already have the main component. But it's a very simple costume, and people, I think, would be like, all I would need in order to do Itachi would be the fucking, I'm sure somebody has this already, the leaf village with the slit on it, and then I think he wears like fishnets, right, inside. Sama Hoshigaki. No, I'm not gonna do that. But Itachi is hot and you're not. Okay, that's kind of mean. I don't know why you just said that. I didn't realize that this was actually turning into a roast Hasan session. And I just want to point out that your words are hurtful. Just letting you know. If you did Tenjin and found 3 other people to be wives, it'd be so sick. That would be sick. I'm not going to do Lady Dimitrescu. Okay, stop. Go blonde. I could do that. Blackbeard from One Piece. Definitely not doing that. That's terrible. Elden Ring. I think you could pull this off. That's okay. Vander. Don't know who that is. Wait, oh, you found it? That's just a hat, though. That's just a brimstone beret. Triple XL Witcher costume found. Oh, yeah, I saw this already. Full bear armor costume set. Oh, my God, this is fucking tight, dude. How long would it take to ship? This is free shipping, but how long would it take to ship? You definitely would need to get fitted for that. Oh, they have to make it? Estimated arrival January 25th. Okay, well, it's a little bit past the date that I need it by, just a little bit. Maybe too scary of a costume. Ah! I would have to like literally break myself to look that ugly. Joker. Yep, the most basic. I've done it already. What was the most terrifying thing in the universe? True. Literally you already. Very funny. Geralt, Ursine armor, breastplate, fur, handmade, custom size, quality. Still not fast enough, as you can see. I like that the chatter literally was like, it'll be faster. Yeah, faster, but like, what do you think I'm wearing this for? Scroll down, loser. What? Do it IRL. What is this? This is a good party costume? What the fuck? No. Why am I clicking on dumb shit? Tactical Brad Pitt? I don't even know where this is from. Tyler Durden is a classic. Do this. Okay, that's Stalin. Nope, not going to happen. If you get a goatee, you'll look identical. Good one. You're saying I'm bald. Got it. Go as the Twitch meta for Halloween. Got it. Funny. Very funny. Everyone's seeing this as an opportunity to make jokes about themselves. I see what it is. I see what you're doing here. Zorro. I do love Zorro. He's a very cool character. Honestly, I'm not kidding. Steven Seagal, maybe. Because like all I need is like a kung fu uniform, right? No joke. I think I could do it. I have the little glasses. His hairline is a little bit more V-like than mine, but, you know, whatever. Fat suit needed? Not really. You know, Steven Seagal is a very athletic man. Do you have a big coat? What about Rorschach? That would 100% get you canceled due to the Russia thingy, you know? Anton. Like him already, bro. Take the L. What about Kiryu? I mean, no one will know. Carl had a costume for you.
A giveaway.
Oh, okay.
And then I want you to. I mean, you're gonna see these people at some point.
Frankie?
This is Hasan. This is
yeah,
Hasan.
I was gonna say I don't know.
This is the most Hasan ass Hasan like motherfucker that's ever.
Is that like
existed.
a diamond nose? What is this?
He's like part like robot.
Okay.
Type thing.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll see him around. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I see what you're saying there.
I had a few more that I was like,
foolish. You said that I look like that? What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. That's madness.
yeah, that's them type shit. But I
Yeah.
don't really foolish. You be like
Top 10 anime betrayals, yeah. Steven Seagal is perfect. Yeah, I do think Steven Seagal is good. You look like Captain Yami from the Black Clover anime. Never seen it. Have no idea what this is. You asking Chad to suggest a costume for you is going to give you body dysmorphia. I don't disagree with you, brother. I do agree. You could pull Jet off. Okay, dude, come on. He's fucking bald. Stop recommending bald characters. I get it. I'm bald. Okay, you got me. My hairline is shit. Please, can we move on from that and like actually recommend shit? I've heard it so many times. Oh, Jesus, never. Shun Sui from Bleach is actually you. That's a fire fit. Joseph Joestar, because it's the same age range. Elite couples costume for you, considering any of your twink friends. What? No, I'm not even clicking on that. Okay. A man with hair. Oh yeah, Thor's. That would be sick. Thor Snorson. I would do this, by the way, because I got really into Vinland Saga. I would do it. I would just shave my mustache, which I don't know if I want to, because that's kind of whack, but I fully believe we could crowdsource a Sir Harwin cosplay for Hassan for the 31st. There's definitely enough armor nerds in the community to put together a shopping list. Alternative look with the gold cloak. I mean, dude, I love Sir Harwin. I think I look like him a little bit. I think that would fit. Uhtred of Bebbanborough. Uhtred, son of Uhtred. The real Lord of Bebbanborough. I love that. Definitely. Look. Remember how I said, please stop fucking recommending bald motherfuckers? Have you heard of this really popular character from the super fantastic anime and manga? I think it's called One Something, and the character is Sai something, ends with a Tama. Yeah, bro? I think that was funny, don't you? Great new joke. No one has tried that yet in the chat. Thank you. Dress as this? Okay. Sashi is literally you. I don't know what this is from. John Wick, I can't believe I'm the only one saying this. You're not. Other people have suggested it as well. That's an invalid dynamic link, though. Thank you. Actual suggestion, the owl from Sekiro. Incredible costume. Don't know how we would make it. I love that, though. And also aged appropriately as well. Okay, good one. Legit Joe, no Joe, you be Aragorn. Again, incredible suggestion. Either one of these two. Young Elon Musk versus 2012 Ben Shapiro. You're welcome. Thank you. The one on the right is not Ben Shapiro. He's actually much taller than Ben. Is Overwatch 2 is relevant? You can go as the best tank in the game. Yeah, no, not doing that. Stop linking me Salahuddin or fucking Ottoman Empire characters, okay? Yeah, let's do Jeffrey Dahmer. I'm not going to do Boulder from Avatar. Okay, we have a lot. We have a lot here. I think there's workable shit in here. Like that. I think what I need is armor. Okay? That's what I need. I need fucking armor. As long as I get armor, I think it's going to be... Oh, God, shut up. I think as long as I have armor, I'll be good. That's what I need to find. Armor that fits my size. If I could source some armor... Okay, there's the gold cloaks, and there's the armor. Handmade men's leather vest. Arrives by October 24th. Hooray if you ship now. I mean, this doesn't strike me as like actual armor, though. Look at this. You know what I mean? But it might do. Medieval brown gambeson. October 25th to 27th. Okay, everyone's getting fired up to show me shit now. Hold on. Or this is another one. More gambesons. I think that's what I'm going to have to go with if I want something that's like fast. The final contender, Wallah. Okay, bro. He is literally you. Okay, got it. Demon Hassan with Sykkuno for Death Note partner costume. Bro, that is an impossible costume to make for myself. You just wanted to picture me as a demon around Sykkuno as a Death Note owner. You hate me, man? No, I mean, Crocodile seems cool, and he has like a very cool jacket. You could pull off a good Theodore Kaczynski. Majima, okay. We're not doing any of those. I think I'm just going to go. I'm going to be Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. That's what I'm going to do. I think I've decided I'm just going to be Jesus Christ. I'm going to let it fucking flow. I'm going to be socialist Jesus. I've actually never had long hair like this during Halloween. This one would be quite meta. Jack Black is Slavoj Žižek. What the fuck? Are you going as a black man? Yeah, I'm Black Jesus. Isn't socialist Jesus just Jesus? That's kind of the joke. Anyway, I don't know what will save me for Halloween, but what will save you for the top of the hour ad break is a $5 a month subscription. Because at the top of the hour, there's a 6-second ad break. If you no longer want to see those ads, well, then all you need to do is subscribe, baby. Which you can do for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. By connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you get one free Prime subscription a month. You should use it on your favorite broadcaster. Hopefully that's me. I think the person who's going to save me is Jessica Negri, okay? I am going to try and get help from her. I am going to show some of these suggestions to her, okay? The suggestion I have for you is to get lucky and get gifted a sub, like one from Mushy Loaf, who just gifted 5 gifted subs. You can do that. Wreck-It Ralph is another one. I think that's funny, but everyone also, considers it. Just hear me out. I don't have the height for that, my guy. Okay, these are some of the suggestions. Why not Che? Steven Seagal is one I'm genuinely considering. I could easily do Akatsuki. I could do Itachi. Guys, you're showing full suits of armor and shit, except like they don't come in time. That's the problem. And also full suits of armor, especially if they're not leather, have no guarantee that it'll fit me. But I think whittling it down, some kind of Attack on Titan, like Zeke, Itachi, I already have the costume for. I just need the fishnets. This I love, but won't be able to pull off in time, I don't think. Harry Dubois, I already dress like that every day. No, not gonna happen. Or something like this potentially. Long hair needed for this one. She-Hulk. Yeah, I love that. Not that Jack, though. Would need 2 white guys for this one. Okay. Punish Snake is not as obvious as you think it is. I've already fucking done Punish Snake 1,000,000 times, okay? It is so obvious that I've done it before. I've done it a lot. Which I'm going to end up doing anyway, probably. Steven Seagal is another one. Unironically, I have a good idea on what I will go with. Brimstone will be fucking sick, but I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off. And then at the end, we have fucking Wreck-It Ralph. Okay. I will provide updates for you as time progresses. Okay? I think I'll go to a costume shop to potentially do that. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, a new act is upon us. A new Valorant act. Now, I could have done what everyone else has done. And I could have actually played offline. Played on my own. You know what I mean? But instead, what I wanted to do was not that. I wanted to share the experience of ranking up again or getting deranked, whichever one is more likely, who knows, in this upcoming season. Now, I've had some decent solo queue experiences. Uh-oh. Fuck. What just happened? Okay. It's still running. Vanguard not initialized. Vanguard anti-cheat has not been initialized. What the fuck? Wait, what is happening? The game is still open. But my computer is like... I have to reboot to play? Okay, well, I guess I'm... What? It does that after every update? Wait, really? No, it doesn't. This has never happened to me. But to be fair, I never actually turned it on in this computer. I only tried it in the other one. Is there a way to, like, play without having to reboot? Or do I have to reinstitute the Riot client? Yeah, no, I don't think it's going to let me. It's literally not letting me. Oh, wait, it did. Nope, it's not. It's not letting me. Oh, no. God damn it, dude. Fucking Riot is so... Oh, God, it's so fucking annoying. This will turn off Riot Vanguard. Games that depend on its functionality will stop working until you restart your computer. Do you want to continue? Wait, I have it on right now. Like, it's on. Why is it not acting like it's on? Do a quick restart, brother. We'll be here. Fuck no, you won't. Get the fuck out of here. You might be, but most people are going to leave. God damn it. This fucking ruins everything. Literally, not a single person will stay. I just said. Bro, I almost literally want to fucking show you just to prove to you how little number of people will stay. And then end the stream immediately after. Here, I'm going to prove it to you. Are you ready for this? I'm going to restart my PC. Let's see how many people stay. Okay, are you ready? Let's take a look. Let's see if it works. Let's see. That was fast as fuck. Holy shit. Like, remarkable speed. The PC turned on and off in like literally a second. That was wild. That's insane how quickly the PC turned on and off. I'm actually in shock right now. Did you even encounter like an F? What the fuck? There's no way. Did that track like a baby F? The stream didn't even go down? What the fuck? Okay, that was fucking insane. Bro, I literally restarted my computer. Oh my God. The viewers went up. Let's see if it works this time, though. Let's see if I can play Valorant this time. Wait, nope. I don't think it's letting me do it. What the fuck? Why is my chat so big? What is happening to all my other programs every time I turn on Valorant? Okay, this is a new PC. What is happening to all my fucking programs every time I turn on Valorant? What the fuck? That's annoying. What? Why? Bro, what is happening? Okay, I'm just turning off my Chatterino. Valorant is breaking my other fucking programs. Okay, I've never actually played Valorant on this new computer, and I've definitely never done it while streaming. And it is breaking my fucking PC right now. What's up, Lud?
Yo, have you considered that the issue could be because Valorant right now is in 1440p and the rest of your computer's in 1080p?
No, my computer is not in 1440p, but you're right. The resolution is incredibly high. Holy shit. You fucking nailed it. You literally nailed it. What the fuck?
We'll change the other programs too.
Oh, that's why it was like sucking up all the other random fucking programs. Wait, why did it do that?
It made the monitor that, and your chat arena is probably hovering between monitors. So it probably grabbed the main monitor's resolution and changed it, which changed how it reflects in OBS.
My main monitor's resolution was I think 1280 or something, but anyway, but you're right. Oh, it's on full screen too. It's not on Windows full screen for some reason.
Yeah, hit it with the Alt-Enter.
Monitor 1. Oh, it's saying 380/40 by 2160, which is not true. That's not what it's supposed to be.
Yes, you just gotta drop it, bro. Playing that shit in 4K.
Okay. Okay, I went windowed full screen, but it's still fucking up. Also, did you see how quickly the computer turned on and off, by the way? That was insane.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
Did you like
I shut my stream off and on, and it literally took like 3 seconds for the computer to turn back on and the stream to turn back on, and I didn't even F.
Hashtag Starforge, hashtag ad.
It's not even a fucking ad, but goddamn, like, shit is kind of fire that.
Or did you pay?
No, of course I didn't pay. No, Tips out sent it to me.
If pay for free is on, then you have to disclose that, okay? All right, everyone in chat understands. Understand.
Wait, understand what? No, he literally sent it to me.
There's a bias there.
No, there's no expectation of me to do ads, and I even fucking said that I would shit on it if it sucked.
Maximum amount of gifts that you're allowed to give to a politician, and you know.
I would shit on it if it sucked. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they built a fucking computer. It can't suck that hard.
Yeah, that's true. And it hasn't sucked yet. So, you know.
What sucks about pre-built computers is mostly like if they cheap out on a certain aspect of the computer or they ship it poorly, or it doesn't look cool. Because you're paying an upcharge for them to build it, so it better look cool.
Wait, resolution is back to fucking weird-ass 3840 by... I don't understand why it keeps doing this.
I get 60 hertz. Yikes.
I don't know why it's doing it. I don't know. I keep changing it.
1080 is 144.
I keep changing it, and it keeps... apply. That's why it didn't work last time. Fuck.
I suppose you gotta apply yourself.
Wait, what? It put it on a different... What? It's on my other monitor now.
Just do Alt-Enter. It's gonna go windowed mode, and then drag it to your main monitor.
Oh, monitor the second one. Oh, that's why. That's the reason why it moved it to the third one.
So you're old.
Yeah, it worked now. It's good. Windowed full screen. Monitor is my second monitor. And it's at... Wait, what? Resolution is locked at 14... Wait, why?
Your monitor's probably always been a 1440 monitor.
But it won't let me do windowed now, and I was able to do it in my other PC. Oh no, it is windowed full screen. Oh, okay, that's perfect. Let's see.
Bro. Something wrong with that. That's what it was before anyway, I think. How's Chat Arena looking?
Fine now. It's not like being fucking weird now. Yeah, we did it. Do you want to play? You want to play Valorant in the new season?
No shot.
Why? Because you don't want to D-rank?
Because I'm gonna make the phrase. How do I explain it to you? Fucking content. So I got some things planned.
Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing today? Another Q&A, dude?
No, I'm not. I'm going up against my mods.
I heard what you said about me, that you would marry me over Will.
Yeah, I saw your reaction. So vain. You didn't even care about my explanation, which is why I'm no longer gonna marry you. I'm gonna kill you.
No, it's too late. You already said it. It's binding.
If that's not,
no, it's over. It's literally binding. It's legally binding. It's a legally binding contract.
Oh my god.
You fucked up. You already said you'd marry me, so good luck.
You would love me. You would love to marry me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I did. I got excited. I said, "Sorry, cutie. I'm marrying your boyfriend now."
All right. Well, you enjoy the Valor. Maybe I'm free tonight.
Okay. All right.
Have a good stream.
All right. Bye. Hear me out, chat. Wait, what the fuck? Air Coots version mismatch? Motherfucker's operating on the old shit, dude. Wait, what? Will wanted to play. I know, man. I'm talking to him, man. Shut the fuck up, man. Limit FPS, max FPS always. Max FPS in background, 30. Set your FPS to 300? No. Okay, we're good. 100K PC for 60 FPS. Okay, Will's the only motherfucker who's like in here and ready to go. Tubbo wanted to play as well. We could technically play unrated, or not unrated. We could technically play competitive. Okay, I'm gonna call these people. Okay. Hello?
What is up?
I'm gonna switch over to my headset real quick, but I think we have people that we have 6 people, but I don't know who wants to play and who doesn't want to play. So.
Puns and Foolish are playing Overwatch 2, I think.
Okay.
Foolish is reacting right now.
Oh. I saw drops enabled and I assumed, oh, it's Overwatch 2.
We can get puns.
Yeah, we need one. Foolish said he'd be
Hey,
down.
Jeremy?
I think Puns.
That
Did
boy's
Puns
cracked.
respond? Okay. Okay.
Dude, as Harbor, I have ascended.
Wait, I've lost my rank. I just got it. What the heck?
Oh, it's because it's a new season. That's why.
Actually, it's a new act.
It's a new act. Sorry. That's why.
What's that mean?
Thank you for correcting us, Neshua.
You're very well.
Wait, why didn't this change the fucking voice? Hello? Oh, input device. Okay.
Stay based.
Okay.
Isn't it like 2 a.m. there?
No.
All right. We did it.
Not at all.
No.
No.
We need one more person.
No.
We need one more person. Oh my god, is the smite knife good? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Smite?
I see the Reaver knife, and it's looking kind of sexy.
Oh my god, the Protocol 781 Spectre. I'm buying that. Oh my god, the Lux Ghost looks kind of chill too. The Sarmad Vandal? No, never mind. I'm
Such
definitely
a whale.
buying the Eon collection. I am a whale.
It's not worth it.
The Ion one? Yeah, oh, so worth it, dude. Especially for that knife. Oh
Hello,
my god,
don't tell him
that
I
fucking
spent his
knife.
money on skins.
Oh
It's
my
not
god,
worth
I'm
it.
buying
It's
it.
not
It
worth
is.
it.
It is worth it.
It's
Buy
not
it all.
worth it, man.
Bubble, you're
It's
wrong.
so-
You're wrong about
It's
that.
so
wrong.
expensive. Think about how many, put it in Happy Meals, man. Think about how many Happy Meals you could get.
Dude, I don't even
instead of that
give
skin.
a fuck, dude. I don't care.
What? No.
Happy
But-
Meals is like...
He's a whale,
might as-
Tubbo. He's going to spend what he's going
I'm
to
a whale. I'm a whale. I'm
You're
a
a
whale.
whale.
I'm a
You're a
whale.
whale.
100%.
No. No.
I'm a
He's
whale.
keeping Riot in business, okay?
I'm so fucking... I am their most loyal servant, okay?
He's a sloppy
Oh.
little.
I bought the Protocol Spectre too. I bought the bundle and the Protocol Spectre.
No.
Oh my fucking god, it's so sick.
Oh, I
feel
don't
like I
even
have
know
to buy
where the
skins now,
inventory is
too.
anymore.
Okay.
How do I
we
see
need
the
a- we need a
inventory?
fifth.
Find people. You know people.
No, I don't.
We're
I don't
friends.
know anyone.
I don't.
Caught
I
it.
don't have anyone. Everyone's asleep.
Oh, really? It's
Yeah.
2 a.m.
No.
Poddick's probably in game though. Yeah, you guys are the only 4 people that are in my lobby at the moment. So yeah, let's see who we can pull from.
Do it. I need you to do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh my god, I don't know.
Do
I
the
don't know who
rap.
else to ask.
Do
I don't know who else to ask.
Everyone I play with has a UK account.
Wait, what do you mean?
If you're in Europe or like, I think also Eastern
Onset- oh,
Asia,
y'all
you
have
play on
4,
different
damn.
servers.
Need you to do it.
He said his Overwatch game is on. Pun said his Overwatch game is on overtime.
What does that mean? I've not played the new Overwatch. Is it fun?
No.
No.
Have you played the original Overwatch?
Nope. Well, a little bit. I played Lucio
Then
and I
you've
like
played the
hopping
new one.
around. Oh, it's identical, is it?
Yeah.
I thought it looked real similar.
It's better with 5 though, for sure. They
I
basically
mean-
made it 6v or 5v5.
I thought it was always 5v5.
6v6.
No, it's always been 6.
Oh, fair.
Yes.
So, Hassan, you got a new PC.
I did. Wait,
How is it?
How do I find my collection of weapons? Oh, it's in the main
I'm
menu.
gonna act like I'm not dying with jealousy inside.
Oh, with the 4090?
Is it?
Yeah, well, also that and like yours works.
It's pretty
what?
insane. It's fucking bananas, dude.
Did you get a 4090? It doesn't work?
Yeah, it has a 4090 and it does work. No, I literally
No,
Tubbo,
my
I don't know if you were
No, I'm
watching.
asking Tubbo. You sound like you got a 4090 that doesn't work.
No, I don't. My computer just started doing real weird stuff recently. I dropped it like a little bit and everything's gone downhill.
But you dropped it.
You can't drop a PC.
Why did you drop a
Drop a
PC?
PC.
No. So
Yeah.
I had like, you know, what's the name of the Rode like mix desk thing? The Rode thing, like Procaster, right? I had that stood on top of it and it fell off and then knocked it over. And it kind of just laid on the floor because I went away for 5 days and I got home and I'm like, oh, my computer is horizontal lying on the floor and this is oh, yeah. It has some quirks now, like it steams. It does a little bit of steaming. It's not smoke, it's steam though. Like it's
That
like
ain't good.
water is on it and it's like evaporated and it's made steam.
Steam machine. That's
Yeah.
kinda sick. That's a new
So-
new purpose.
Machine.
Yeah. It steams.
That's cool.
The multi-purpose PC now.
Yeah. It's cool.
You can use that to open up your pores.
What?
Your pores? You ever steamed your face before?
No.
Really?
No, I've never even heard of that before.
Huh.
Do you want to hear a fun fact?
Yeah.
Did you know something exists called dolphin-assisted births?
What?
Yeah, I know. That was my reaction exactly.
I have heard this before, yes.
Yeah, I was reading about dolphin-assisted burps, and the top search result is it safe? And it was like, people claim that it has like healing properties and stuff like that. And like at the bottom, it was like professionals say dolphins are wild animals and should not be trusted around newborn children. And it made me laugh quite a lot.
Don't they
So I have a
also
question.
dolphins also sexually assault humans? No.
Yes, that is true.
I had no well, you
They're
made
very
it a lot
horny.
darker. I thought they would. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, I have a question.
No, dolphins are very horny.
If
What's your
you
question?
had to have an animal assist with your birth, which animal are you choosing?
Lobster.
What? That is such a low tier animal.
Yeah,
for
what the
birds.
fuck?
What?
Dog,
Yeah.
I feel like the lobster's the worst, especially with the hands and shit. It's got no
Nah,
hands.
dude, the lobster could.
Yeah, he's just
I
trying to
don't
get
know,
a
get
crab
in
to
there.
crab rave.
Get in there. You mean on the baby's cranium?
No, not on the cranium. Like, there's a cord that needs to be cut. I feel like lobster built for that.
You really thought about this.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I didn't. I put about as much thought into it as the time it took me to answer, but.
Oh no, I feel like you were waiting for this question for years.
With your birth.
What animal? A bear.
Yes. A bear.
A monkey.
What?
Wasn't it Fat Bear Week a few weeks ago?
Just any old monkey?
Just any old monkey.
Just
I don't know,
yeah.
like a bonobo or something. I feel like
Like an orangutan, they can scoop it.
A bonobo.
Yeah, they're fine-tuned. They're finely tuned to be able to deliver a child. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, well, what would you do? Okay, what would be your answer? You're over here. You're over here presenting these
What
questions.
animal would assist you with your birth?
I mean, I'm going cephalopod octopus.
Ew.
They're very smart. They have no vertebrae, so they
Okay,
can
but they're
get
like
into space.
vengeful.
Yeah, but it has like
They're
snapping
vengeful.
mouth.
Yes,
snapping
bro.
mouth. It was snap babby.
You
They're-
said a lobster, Tubbo.
Yeah, Tubbo, you're
They're known
disqualified.
for their
That's fair.
snapping and pinching. That's what they do.
Yeah, but have you not seen like those big octopuses that like squish ships and stuff? It'll do that, but to you.
I would have
A
the
kraken? You think I'm getting a kraken to deliver my?
I was gonna say I would have a Loch Ness
Dude.
monster.
All right, let's get it done.
Is that Air Jeremy?
Yeah, here,
That
Jeremy.
boy crack.
Can we please? Can I
Jeremy.
request we only play in North Virginia?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Oh
North
hell yeah, that's
Virginia?
where the pain's
Oh.
best, brother.
He's
Yeah,
I forget.
He's
All right,
playing
let's
on
go to the door. Be right
UK
back.
ping.
kinda, just a bit. Yeah.
You're not American.
What do you mean, kinda, bro? You're just straight
Kinda,
up.
I mean,
There's no
kinda.
other.
I mean,
no
you
other
don't
way
have
to
to out
describe
me
your
like
ping.
that. I mean, kinda.
And that ping, pure West Virginia.
He's still
Good
cracked
breeding
though,
has
which
made
is
you long
crazy.
of bone, but you're not more than one generation removed.
I just merely have to know what they're going to do before they do it. It's fine.
Yeah, you do play really well for all things considered. Oh shit, I'm out of funds. Okay, hold
Yo,
on, guys.
Hassan isn't queuing. He's just buying.
Can you?
more
Yeah,
shit.
I was gonna say it's not the.
Wait,
queue,
is he is Puns in here in the lobby?
Yeah, everyone's
Hold on,
here.
Hassan has to get on
Jeremy,
his 5
bro.
other accounts to buy all the skins.
Oh shit. Okay, here I fucking started. My bad. He wasn't
Hassan's calling his
speaking.
bank to
Wait,
unlock his
Hassan, you
cards
didn't
so he
select
can-
the server.
Oh shit, I did not. You're right.
Please.
Hey guys, I'm locked out of my
Sure.
account. Can I
Sir,
have $1,000?
Okay, you said Virginia, right?
Yes, North Virginia, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Wait, can we do Central Georgia compromise?
No.
What's your
Please.
ping, Tubbo?
113.
Oh,
It's crazy.
you'll be fine.
Georgia hates me.
So Tubbo shouldn't be out fragging anybody.
No.
And
It's
if
okay,
he
Air
does,
Jeremy-
it's
Air
You know,
Jeremy's going
it's
crazy.
embarrassing.
You know, high ping actually is like kind of good in this game.
What? Really?
Yeah, ping spoofing.
Not for us.
Well, I mean,
Ping spoofing?
like I go against like these like EU Smurfs all the time that play on NA servers because they don't like playing on their own for some reason, and like you get like a peeker's advantage.
NA
It's kind of
better.
disgusting.
Oh, really?
NA better,
Yeah.
that's why.
High ping,
That's
you can like
crazy.
swing.
Wait,
Like
is that
in-
why Tubbo's cracked, dude?
Yeah,
'Cause-
I'm built different, man. I got a ping
You've been
advantage.
abusing the ping.
Damn, he's ping boofing.
Like obviously,
I'm
it's kind of hard to get used to,
literally
but once you
ping
get used to it, it's like kind of disgusting how like like you can just peek people and you can shoot
I
them
like
before they see you.
EU
See,
people like to
that's
play
what I
NA
was
because NA
thinking.
better.
My train of thought was when I play on London servers with like 6 ping, I play awfully. But when I play on US servers, I play very well.
Oh my
So
god.
I'm saying,
We've
man, I've
unlocked-
adjusted. I've adjusted.
We've unlocked a secret here. That's crazy to me. Maybe we should play on EU servers. Maybe that'll make me.
No, you'll put me at the bottom of the leaderboard.
Hassan, are you gonna do a 2 PC setup now?
No, I'm using Big Red for podcasts. When we do Fear and
Oh, you mean the Linus Tic Tacs?
it's still
PC?
it's great. Okay, it's a great PC. I will not hear it.
Yeah, I mean.
Wait, did you build
it's
your
a great
PC this time?
except for
No.
playing games or.
Where'd you get it?
Okay, the issue was the Linus Tech Tips made it for me. Okay, the issue was I think the power supply might have been busted. That's it. That's the problem. So it was.
I thought it was your USB.
It was Xing me out. No, it was the power supply. Like I will take user error. Oh, you're playing with a new agent, Will?
Yo, this is my agent, bro. I'm cracked with him. It's about to get real wet in here.
I want to see what his fucking character skills are. What are they?
Water,
He's
bro.
he's like a smoke character, right? Like we don't need smokes if you're playing him.
In my opinion, he's the best smoke character.
He spits water in your mouth.
I've heard that his ADS is faster, but they might have patched it immediately.
What?
I saw the tweet. There was a tweet where it was like showing that his ADS is like way faster than the average character for some fucking weird reason.
I told you, Will. That's the reason you're doing so well. That character's broken.
Wait, tell me you don't play Jet anymore?
No,
it was a bug.
No,
Yeah,
I
someone said it was a
decided
bug.
the dash is messing me up, so I'm not doing it
Oh.
anymore.
Okay, my turn.
I thought the bug
You can be
had to
Jet.
do with
You're Jet.
line of sight on his Q.
I'm gonna pee. I don't know. There was a bunch of bugs for it though. I'm gonna pee. I'll be back.
Enjoy.
Well, I'm gonna take him to water.
Good
now.
luck.
I'm gonna take him to
Hey,
that
you
wet.
What?
It's about to get real soaked in here.
I love that.
So, how we doing, everyone?
I just got a burger. Feeling pretty good.
I'm doing all right. I walked to the fridge and I got a mug of pineapple juice.
Oh, mug.
Yep, I
Mug
drank
of
out of
pineapple.
mugs because glasses freak me out.
Why?
Think they're
I
gonna
don't
like
know.
break into your hand or something?
I feel like I can. Yeah, exactly. Like I'll smash it and it will cut up my hand, or I can see every single speck of dirt that has ever existed on it.
Oh.
That is
So I
a
get
valid
mugs
point.
because they're not see-through.
I thought your hands were just so strong. You were scared you were gonna crush it.
No, I'm shockingly weak. Like I
Sova, you
like.
Oh, come on,
I-
Tomo. Give yourself some credit.
Lots of
No, Puns, you haven't
dance
seen
to
me,
it?
man.
I have.
I'm built like a stick.
I've seen you, bro. You came to Florida.
Yeah, that's fair. But what? You're saying in Florida I didn't look stick-like?
Out of charges.
Hey, people have this unknown strength, okay? Like, if you were, like, angry and got mad, you'd be strong as fuck. I already know it. Like, you'd have, like,
Sounds like a
anger,
Marvel
anger
character.
strength.
Oh, thank you, Puns. You flatter me. You flatter me, sir. You flatter me.
I'm pulling a puns and bringing the computer closer to me.
Oh, yeah, that's the play. You gotta put the
Oh,
monitor
that
closer.
actually is.
Let's see if it works.
Maybe then he'll ignore chat.
Oh, it's a lot, eh?
Oh, there's a lot. I need assistance.
Your fault. Ugh.
Oh, that's unlucky.
I'm on my way, Tubbo.
You got this, Hassan.
Go get him.
Get him.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh,
Go,
immediately
Hassan.
dead.
He can do it. Oh, sorry about that.
That one?
Someone planted.
Not ready yet.
Spike planted.
Okay, good start.
Oh, Tubbo.
You jump
It's
up
the
there?
ping. It's the ping. Ping diff. Ping diff. You can jump this. You can so jump this. Okay, no, maybe you can't.
Tubbo, I'm not gonna try.
You guys have a flank. You have
One
a flank.
enemy remaining.
Nice. That's the last one. No, Tubbo, it's to your left. Now it's to your right.
To the left.
Hold that,
To
just
the
hold
left.
that,
To the left.
Yeah, swing it on the bump.
Last player.
He meant the British left.
What?
I should have held it. Jesus Christ.
He's gonna be close left corner. Oh.
I thought she'd be.
Fake it. Fake it.
Fuck.
I need to get one,
Oh.
don't I?
Half it.
Nice, Tubbo.
Yes.
Four.
Oh,
The ping diff.
nice.
Ping diff. The ping diff. The ping diff. It's ping diff. It's all ping diff.
He's cracked.
Our
He's
ping
saving
diff
his.
was like
He's
the,
saving. He's saving
Thank
gaming,
you, guys.
dude.
Thank you, guys.
He's saving video gaming.
Gaming.
Not gonna lie,
This
my
is gaming
butthole
moment.
clenched a little.
Yeah.
I wasn't even worried. I knew it was coming.
My
I was worried when he didn't realize how to defuse the bomb again.
No, it's because I press E. I'm such a CS:GO player.
Are we
It's
buying?
embarrassing.
Yeah, force up whatever you can.
I bought a
No, heavy buy everything.
I bought a Marshall. But I have a Marshall.
You guys should buy heavy armor for sure. I don't know why you aren't. It's the play.
I'm crazy.
Y'all are wild.
You're crazy.
I'm crazy.
You're crazy. I found him.
Mid?
What?
Gotta have my ears now.
What's this weird curved wall? This is ludicrous.
Gotta have my ears now.
Oh no, extra filthy. Missed.
I win again.
Got one.
Oh god. Okay. Does anyone want to come to a fun B site?
Yeah,
Anyone
right
in the
here.
mood for a fun comedic B
Oh,
site?
that's terrible.
You?
Oh, that's so terrible.
Close. Very close. On top of us, close.
Got one.
Nice Tubbs
Okay.
lighting him up with the Marshall.
Spike down B.
Bro. Little scan for me.
Last
Oh,
player
fuck.
standing.
Reyna was behind the pillar covering flank.
One enemy remaining.
Reyna's behind the pillar covering flank. Too late
He's gonna
now.
be
No,
here.
no.
This pillar.
Up pillar. Mid. Yeah. In the hall.
There?
Yeah.
I wonder if she,
No! Oh,
Let's
she's
try.
hit 101? What?
Wow.
she might have healed, maybe.
Yeah, perhaps.
Trust me.
I got
small
none.
mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Okay, what do
Now
we do
have a
now?
real
Now we
gun.
definitely fucking
Well, now you
light
gotta-
by, right?
Yeah, buy for next. Yeah.
Have a real weapon.
Oh, and that's what does not care about team economy.
No,
He's not. He doesn't care. Straight up. The bully. Because he got the plat by the end of the first act, and now he's like he thinks he's all.
I mean, yeah.
What's
Okay, I
plat in
appreciate
CS:GO
you
rank?
guys mid-round.
It's
Oh,
a
they're
global
coming
elite.
here?
Hebo.
It's global elite. Jesus.
Yeah, they're
man.
here. They're here. Oh,
I never got to global elite.
Oh, that was so dumb of me.
I'm lying to you. It's
They're
not.
coming to A.
No way.
I just
That's
wanted to
so
seem
tragic.
really good at the game.
They're
One's
coming
art.
to A. They're all coming to
81.
A. I hear multiple. Oh, they got me. They. Oh, you guys are all dead.
You got this, Tubbo. That's my gun.
I know it's your gun. You've done me a great
Oh, stop
Spike
talking
planted.
to Tubbo. Well, he's cracked. Fuck.
It's time.
Is it hard to hear me in chat, or is it hard to hear me in Discord?
What?
Can you guys hear me well?
I can't hear you.
And
Yeah,
by
I can't hear you in your chat.
I have
Your text.
everyone's voice is quite low though, just because.
I can hear you fine.
Okay, we have a vandal
You guys on
now.
a different channel. so I can
Okay.
mute you.
I've bought an AWP. What could go wrong?
I lowered the overall audio chat so you can hear me.
To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left.
Leave that there. Seems B.
Yeah, it's very B. It's the BSB I think of. Oh god. Don't wanna.
You tell.
Jesus Christ.
Nice shot.
Oh,
Oh god. Oh god. I'm not. No.
nice. Nice.
Oh,
One
chamber
enemy
40,
remaining.
covering
Spike
flank. He's up
down,
back
B.
there.
Hey punch, there's an
Last
AWP
player
if you want.
What?
Nice try.
Warm up.
I mean, it happens. Heads up, guys. Next
There's
time,
the
get 'em for
recoil.
sure.
My smile, I take this all very serious.
I'm fixing Will's audio chat. Don't worry.
What we
That
done?
was bananas.
Forcing up?
It's got to be a bit of Nico, surely.
Yep, I'm gonna go
Um,
knives this round.
Little eco.
I have to. No utils.
I think a ghost could do me wonders, perhaps.
Stay safe.
Well, good thing I'll be ranked iron after this. You know, if this is one of the rank matches, I'm gonna be.
Oh no, we're winning this game. You're gonna rank bronze.
You can't
at least.
have. Yeah.
I can't believe you're so negative.
Oh, I got one. I killed one.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Huge.
With the nade. Yeah, they're A.
Look, we are.
Chamber got me. 62, 55. 62 on Chamber, 55 on KO. Incredibly placed.
All right, boys. We're going to have to retake.
Oh, God.
Welcome to my world.
They're mid, by the way. One's mid. Still coming from behind.
Do we have any trackers?
Going up.
Boys, this is looking rough.
Oh, you're still decaying.
Nice.
You're still decaying.
What the fuck is that plant, bro? What the fuck
Devious.
is that plant?
It's devious. Devious plant.
The corner plant.
Okay, I only have like
ran in,
78
I
grenades.
Listen, we're warming up. We're getting them hands warm.
Yeah, this is
We
first
are
game.
getting warm. We are getting warm.
Right.
I thought an awful
4
game
is all
what
they're
could go
getting.
wrong.
Use that PC Steam to warm your hands, Tubbo.
Don't even start about me and my PC Steam. I'ma be steaming if it continues. I'm actually
Wait,
like I'm down playing it quite a lot, but I'm so
I'm gonna
upset
try-
about the whole
I'm gonna try
PC
and do the
Steam
same thing again.
situation.
I have no idea what Harbor's ult does, by the way.
Need to be.
So I think I possibly consider that also. Sorry. Why do I see that?
Mid?
word?
Nice, good pick.
Oh, they might be coming A still then?
There's another one mid.
There's 2 mid. They're all
It might
mid.
be mid to
These guys
B.
are kinda, the chamber's kind of good.
It's a little good. I think they're going art.
I hear him. I hear him behind me.
Tubbo, we need you to rotate.
Fair enough. On my way.
Wait, that ult actually just fucked you so hard.
Why? What's it do?
Oh, wait, that took my ult out.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like-
yeah,
it's
the
like
KO ult.
Oh,
The
I
KO ult
literally
fucked
was like one click, it's over, and I didn't realize if you have your ult out already. He's to your left.
Last player standing.
I didn't realize if you have your ult, it stops your ult.
Yeah, it's KO like counters the fuck out of the Raze ult. It's really annoying.
That's crazy.
It canceled my ults out too.
Because we are together.
That's why, guys, that was a triple kill. Like literally, I saw them, I heard them walking. That's why I ulted and thought that would work.
But it looked like you got finessed.
Okay, well I did, yes. You know, thank you for bringing that up. Okay, we're
We all get
ecoing, right?
finessed sometimes.
That didn't do wonders for morale, did it?
Yeah. Make sure you have enough to buy for next. As long as you have enough for next, we're good.
How much do you need to be able to buy for next out of interest?
Like,
I never really figured that
39.
out.
around like 4,000.
But 4,000.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're coming here.
Yeah, that sounds like an A push.
Yeah, and they're pushing already. They're pushing in already.
Coming.
Did one just get picked up on my dart?
Oh, 2!
Back
I put
here.
50 on KO and 23 on Chamber only.
I'm doing a speedy re- Maybe if we
can't
eco,
use
we
that.
should stack.
True.
Nice! Oh, you didn't get her. What the fuck?
I body shot her though.
Oh, what? Good.
Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh, both. You can see both heads.
Jeremy?
player
Oh,
standing.
I saw the dream though.
Fucking walked off.
Did you learn nothing from Myth? Stop being so aggressive on defense. You're so correct. Why am I continuously pushing? You're right.
I got things to do.
Myth taught me, or Myth told me not to fucking constantly push in on defense and look for kills.
Did you go through his notes? He had a big notepad.
Yeah, we did.
Did he provide notes? That's so good.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. This is where we come back.
I couldn't have said it
5
any better myself if I had
straight
tried.
wins.
B side.
That's not looking good.
Yeah.
That's not looking good for where I am.
Are you going B?
Yeah, I
Nice
need
shot,
some.
Levin. Pick.
Okay, I need. Can someone push through this wall, please, or I'm gonna get. Oh, whose
I made
wall
you a
is
wall.
that? That's
Tubbo,
brilliant.
go. Tubbo, go. I made you a wall.
You're an absolute mad lad for that.
Wait, I should probably go back. I feel like they're not gonna push here. Wait, I just heard one running.
They're here.
That was me.
You will not kill my allies.
They're still there.
I'm so indecisive
How
on
far
what
are
I
they?
wanna do.
Can you ping where they are on the map? They're there? Fuck.
No, help.
They actually still pushing that?
Saved my life for that.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
walls up. I can't do anything.
They're
I can
wild
maybe
for
try
that.
to do like a that and then a.
Oh my god, that's all.
Yeah,
all
there we go,
all
through
of
the
them right there.
Epic.
Oh, they're all here! They're all running back! What the fuck? They firing squatted me on the fucking.
Wait, they're still there.
Tubbo almost just murdered me.
Did I play?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, dude, I was dancing,
Wait,
trying to get away
what?
from your ult.
I'm so sorry. I had no
I'm like,
idea.
oh god,
in this
Tubbo.
game. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it.
Okay, I didn't play for one day, and I've forgotten how to play this game.
All right,
Can
we're just
someone
gonna
buy me?
slow them down. That's
someone
what
buy
we're
me?
gonna do, because when they were
Yeah, I got you.
slow,
No, I I'm sorry.
All right, I feel like they're
We
gonna
should've
try and
did
A hit.
karaoke.
I think we should have like 3 people towards
yeah,
A. I
yeah,
think
Tubbo
here.
and I got B.
You want me to, I can hang out mid here.
That wall you do is a lifesaver, by the way. That moving one, if I get in trouble, that is.
I'm pretty good on his abilities.
Grenade.
I'm rotating.
Careful, all A.
I'm coming.
Uh-huh.
I'll come early too.
We're coming.
Yeah, go on.
We're gonna leave B
Take
bear.
one art, maybe?
Wait, no, I don't think we leave B bear.
80.
I don't know.
2 art, 2 art.
Oh wait, Hassan's pushed up. Damn.
Yeah, but I'm gonna try to flank him.
Air Jeremy! Air
One
Jeremy!
enemy remaining.
Air Jeremy!
Spike
Puns.
down
Okay,
A.
puns is ace. Puns is
Holy.
ace.
Ace.
Left
The ace.
Okay.
That's
Okay, puns.
Yo. that
Or
was-
revenge
that was
please.
clean. Yo, pun's going on, bro.
Crazy.
Jeremy.
He's cracked. He's cracked. He's popping
Is
off.
there a
Alright,
movie called
so-
Air Jeremy?
You can't
Okay.
stop.
Viper
That
was-
is
Air
shocking.
Jeremy
That
got
out
that
for the
noise.
record.
I'm gonna tell you guys the fucking truth. You never go to a site you just got aced on. It's B or I am taking crazy pills.
Okay.
We'll
You
see.
want me to go
To be
mid?
fair,
They might come through the mid though, so be careful.
They might go A through main because they went art that time. I don't know why, but they might go
Tubbs,
through
don't
the
even
game
like
main.
peek it. Just send the arrow and then hide.
Oh, it's Air Bud. Why did I think Air Jeremy?
No, they did come
Oh.
through.
Wait, that's a wall from mid by the sounds looks of it.
Yeah. It looks like they're coming mid B.
No, no.
you're in mid.
Okay, they're
You
they're
want
long.
to play? Let's play.
I'm coming.
Puck.
Okay,
Do not let them into my backside. I will hold this.
I will
angle.
hold your backside. Don't you worry, buddy.
Reyna.
I'm gonna make them push through a wall. There they go. That's a slow wall.
Okay, wait, how long's that wall stay, by the way?
Not very long.
Watch out for that tripwire over there.
When they're hard pushing, I'm gonna ult.
They might turn on.
Oh,
yeah,
Chamber
they might turn on-
ulted. Chamber's ulting. And back, he was covering backside.
13.
All right, we don't need to peek. We
There
don't need
they
to peek.
are.
There's
It
only
looks like
one.
the
I think they're
rotate's
le- I think
only
they're
one.
leaving.
It's rotating.
You guys anchor. You guys anchor.
I'll anchor
What-
you guys.
what's that
leave.
mean?
No, it means one of us stays here. I got it.
Come on, extra filthy.
I don't have a bomb, buddy. And also, the reason I don't have a boom bot to clear there. I should
All right,
probably stop
Don't both go here. I need
trying
you
to
have a
flank
sight
when
line.
they
If
can
go to
very
the site,
clearly
I can
see
ult
me
it.
though, because I've already shot their shit, so
I'll
he
watch
already
you.
knows I'm there.
They're
They
here.
there?
So I'm
Yeah.
gonna stop
Ult
flanking
comes out.
because it defeats
All
the
right,
purpose
you're
of
gonna see
flanking.
geysers ping where they are.
No, God.
Got one.
Spike planted.
Come on, motherfucker.
1 second. Behind! Oh, chamber. Oh, from CT. I mean T, wherever.
One right here.
Jeremy.
Nice.
He's backside.
Wait, backside or main?
If you kill him, doesn't it
Here,
take
he's here, he's here.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Nice, Jeremy. Let's go.
Can
Let's
someone
go,
grab my
baby.
ult? Can
That's
someone
my
grab my ult?
dog.
Backside, my ult, my ult.
Sorry, my push to talk button in game is the same as my defuse button.
Thank you, Tonks.
So if you're a double voice, it's
Nice.
my fault.
We gotta pick. We move in.
Here's your
Hey,
oh,
see,
oh.
that's it.
Thank you.
just gotta
Thank you
go.
for my op. I appreciate it.
Nets.
Just kidding.
Funny joke.
Buy me a gun now, though.
Yeah, alright. You just spoke French at me in the video game?
Yes. Best friends forever.
I can't stop fucking pushing. I don't know why. I just love.
Well, like, once you hit the
You should
tripwire,
play
they
off.
know
It's
you're
impossible
there.
to
So
push
if you
with
it.
if you hit the tripwire, you probably shouldn't like push past it.
Good arrow, Tubbo. Your arrows are getting better.
Are they
Thank you,
there?
Thank you. I'm learning the
I'm gonna
lineups.
watch-
Oh, that Sage got so lucky.
Puns is down. So we're gonna need to get some more kills this round.
They're probably gonna come A, by the way.
So lucky.
Tubbo, I think they may be coming B through mid. Hold on.
Oh,
They're
you're
definitely
kidding.
coming through mid.
You're stomping a lot, baby.
It's on purpose. Scare them off.
Sounds good for 3 here.
Oh, Sage 80. Fucking. He just camped on that thing.
No, you're kidding. Just as you left, Will. They destroyed me.
Oh, Jesus!
Standing.
Yeah, they were really pushed.
Nice.
Got the bomb now?
Spike
Oh,
down.
you're all dead.
Sage is there. But she might be flanking from behind you.
I'm sweating, Tubbo. Please.
They're gonna be like here.
Sage was up there on the corner, but they're grabbing him. Them pre-fire.
Yeah, I'm playing around the world here. Oh.
I really
That
thought.
chamber is nasty, bro. Every fucking spot.
I really thought.
Last round in the half.
Oh boy.
Am I
Hey,
getting
we
kicked
made
now?
this half respectable, boys. We put it within pissing distance.
We
If
did,
win
we
this,
did.
We got a chance.
Yeah, no, it's 3 rounds.
Yeah.
It's 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Easy comeback. I'm sure there's been like bigger comebacks than that. Probably.
It's the 7-5 curse
Travis, you wanna do
or
something
the
wild as
8-4
fuck?
curse, as everybody knows.
Nah,
What,
you
sorry?
got an
Thank
operator.
you.
Never mind,
Yeah,
never mind,
I got the harbor gun.
Please don't let them come from mid again. That was devastating for my morale.
I just got kind of rolled.
Oh.
Hey.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, chamber! Fuck my ass!
Oh my god.
Who? Duck.
Oh!
Nice.
Here, puns. Ooh, backside. I'm gonna make him run through a wall.
I see you up. I see you up. Bomb. You blocked my line. The bomb.
Fuck.
Oh, from Art? Art.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
No!
Last player standing.
Alright, Will. You got this, baby.
Oh my god. She really went all the way around.
Sensed her. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
No, that was my fault. I shouldn't have
It
dashed
seems
at them
these
there.
strangers want me
All right,
dead.
well, I mean, we're attack focused team, so
Let's
get
play
That is
B
true.
first round. We're brave.
You shouldn't run B?
Yeah.
I'll fucking run it down, dude.
Run it down.
Look at that. Oh my god, look at that flick chat.
Shook dirt.
Thank you for the 5
Shook
gifties,
dirt.
Marshy.
That's crazy because that means she slow crept through my wall.
Yeah, and then walked all the way through like
That's
that.
ballsy.
I think she
You
probably
almost had the
jumped,
crazy-
she probably jumped through, no?
Nah, I would
Yeah, she had to be really quiet.
Yeah,
to do that.
she slow crept through my wall, which would have mean that I could see her gun first.
Bomb buddy out.
Let's go.
Watch her for a close angle. Like,
Yeah.
but they didn't.
Okay.
They just like
Sights fair.
No one.
the Vipers
back
here.
side.
Mid.
here.
One coming mid. One coming mid. I hear him.
Got one. Got one.
One's heaven. One heaven. One heaven.
I grenaded it.
Enemy B.
Oh wait, you have the bomb, Will.
Enemy B.
B link or whatever.
Rain is up top, heaven, right side.
Oh,
And also one coming in from that corner. Oh, I got
Behind.
the Reyna, but the KO.
chamber's so good.
Our spike carrier.
One enemy remaining.
Chamber close.
Spike down.
Nice puns.
Nice, good
Woo!
round.
Looks like I was the stronger
Block
one.
Yeah,
points,
this chamber's
block points,
legit
block points?
real good.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
money.
my-
Oh, would have been good money too.
He one dots me every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was never. a
They killing that
CS:GO
Reyna.
player.
That Reyna kill was big. I could not kill her.
We're buying up, right?
Yeah,
We're
we killed
fucking doing
Chamber,
it.
that's
We're
like-
doing
Yeah,
it. We're
yeah,
doing
force it.
nasty. We're getting nasty with it.
Big
Force,
again, big
force
again.
the fuck up. Hell
Big
yeah.
force.
You always win, or you always force if you win the pistol.
True.
Got to.
In we go.
All right, I'm gonna hit him with the big wall, and then I'm gonna go in and cove.
That sounds exciting.
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Big
Wait for
wall,
my
big
wall,
wall.
wait for my wall.
What a
I'm
ride.
peeking. Don't care.
Bang.
Scanning ahead.
Oh fuck!
Oh, break that, break that.
Reloading.
Oh no, piss bubble.
Oh,
on the
that
ground.
worked in my
Oh
favor.
god.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Charges.
Wait for this
going
Viper orb
out.
to go down. Wait for the Viper orb, maybe.
Pros don't fake.
Finding.
I respect it. I respect it.
definitely on this side.
Got it down.
They're lit. They're lit.
They're on the other side of this wall for sure.
Oh my god.
They should 100.
With the Viper. Oh, behind us, behind us. They're shooting through the wall!
Enemy remaining.
Shooting
She's
through
at
the
100.
wall!
She should be behind that wall.
Nice!
Nice.
Fucking
Yo,
Christ.
Cove is
go,
so
baby.
dominant to just
Yo, B
make them
again.
push.
B again.
Just let them try.
Yeah, B again,
like-
B push again. We got this. We're sexy.
That Cove ability.
Does
is
anyone have money for a Vandal? Or
Can I-
no,
should
actually,
I-
it's
can I
just crazy
glass
for me to
cannon?
ask.
No, no, no. I will not glass cannon.
We
That
should
is a
bonus.
mistake.
We should bonus. I guess
Well, I
you can
can't.
buy
I
it
can't
if you want.
bonus. I died.
Can we
Okay.
go through mid, maybe?
But actually, it's on. Hold on, sell that. Take mine.
Okay.
I have a sheriff, so I can bonus a sheriff.
Where did you drop it? Oh,
It's
got
on
it.
you. You got it.
This was mine anyway.
Keep mine.
What a
All going
ride.
up.
But that wall goes through walls. That's crazy.
Oh shit.
It's like a Viper.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Grenade. Out of charges.
Reloading. Shield going out.
You're not seriously.
Oh, they're doing it.
I'm almost out of bullets.
Enemy B.
Oh, she ran. Sage ran out of them. Oh, got a kill. Oh, Reyna's up top. Reyna's standing on the bomb.
I'm watching the back.
Pros don't fake.
Good try, Nasua.
Last player standing.
Oh, what a shot by that chamber.
Sorry.
That was, you know,
We
that was
got
bonus.
held
Super good.
super long.
Wasn't a bonus for me.
We got a lot of guns off them, and we got the plant down, which is big.
Okay, we know
Reyna
the
had a,
drill.
a fucking Vandal,
Rolls and we'll
so
crush it.
It's okay. You got that Peeker's ping, Tubbo.
nasty business.
Yeah, peak is ping. Nasty ping.
Hey,
Nasty
Will,
ping.
do you want? I don't have enough money. I don't think anyone, or maybe Nesua. Here, Will.
Oh.
Will. There you go. I gave you the bomb.
Are we going B again?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'd be down.
Yeah.
I think we have
mid.
better weapons than them.
Oh, we can see that money.
That Viper, they're playing Viper and Sage, which is a little bit annoying.
I'll
Oh,
leave some on the
Sage is
flanks
behind the
though.
wall. Sage is behind the left wall.
She crossed.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
No, she's
Oh,
linked
Viper's
now.
hit 76. They're playing very
We might wanna
backside,
leave now.
very defensive.
Should we roll
Reloading.
back?
Rotate.
Yeah, let's leave.
Okay. Made them waste. Oh shit.
That's mine. Now we play the dirty mid.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
I'll
I
go
think
by
he's
myself.
there.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Give us a double wall. Big walls.
Oh, the Viper was here as well. That's actually annoying.
Double wall.
We got hit by a trap.
Spike carrier.
Oh my god, 75 and
Spike down
75
A.
on them. That sucks.
30 seconds left.
Oh. Right there, Chamber.
Oh my god! What am I shooting at?
Chamber's so good!
Sounded like there might have been one mid. Yeah.
Dude, he
That
is
Chamber
so
is-
cracked. I hope he
Chamber
gets
is
banned
so
for
good, dude.
cheating.
He's actually so good.
He's hitting
How's everyone
shots.
feeling? Good? Because you look great.
Okay, save time.
Thank you.
I have my ult. I'm just gonna try to get a pick B.
I'm going with a super light buy here.
Mega light.
Oh, light buys? Okay.
We could just play very default, like insanely.
Tubbo, go ahead and buy armor. I can buy you that pistol.
Let's fly.
Alright. Thank you.
Don't look, Myth. I'm warming up. It's not my best round.
Everyone's just getting warm. We got at least 8 more in us, right?
Weird.
Don't do it, Nez. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Viper wall's right here. Oh, chamber mid doors.
You know
Fuck
it
my
is
ass.
Deep in your heart. We can't do anything here.
Just one little pick would be very nice.
Give me those
Yes.
Nice. That's what we were asking for. There's 2 on B for sure. Viper. There's gotta be 1 on A.
Oh no.
There's so many. I whiffed though.
Oh god.
There's 2
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I hit him in the head twice.
Yeah, there were 2 coming at you too from the corner.
I know. They were everywhere. I was a
that
rat
gun,
and they
bro.
were the fleas.
They found my trap.
Last
Spike is
player
down.
standing.
Uh oh, that's not good. Oh, that's
Spike
better.
down B.
Definitely.
30
Wait,
seconds
does your
left.
AWP scope in faster than the normal AWP?
Yeah.
What? Unfair.
You defusing this shit?
I didn't get it planted.
Oh, you didn't plan it? You know where he was?
He was
We
right
have
on
14 seconds.
on the spike.
10 seconds left.
I'm playing like the backside area.
And peekaboo.
1 enemy remaining.
No time now. Well, it's a very good eco.
Get the money at least.
Ooh.
None of my stuff has
unlucky.
malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Okay. That's a very good eco. All right, I got the spike. I'm rushing it down. I'm rushing it down B.
All right.
I think
Go
they're like this is kind of easy to push. I feel like
Slime? Wait, is that?
You want to do that? You
Is
wanna
that
go
Ludwig slime? Just realized that Viper's name.
Oh,
Wait,
fuck,
Tubbo, do you
I'm
have drone? Can you drone us through that? Or,
No,
you
I
know?
literally don't know how to use that, man. It's too complicated.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Yeah.
That's like Soba's best ability.
Viper walled B.
Look out,
Or,
piss
A.
bubble. Go puns.
Cover the back.
Wow, you guys really just run through the piss. That's insane.
You can't leave puns.
No puns left
Should we
behind.
go through here?
The chamber here as well.
80?
Where does my spray?
So there's 2 there.
2 art. There's 1 on B if you just push B.
Oh, Sage just walled.
1 enemy
Tubbo?
remaining.
Where are you?
Grenade!
Yo, go A, go A. Slime.
Yeah, Sage was on
Do the
B.
bomb. Yeah, run, baby. There you go.
You're clear.
There's no way she fucking ran that fast. So I'm just putting default.
Blocking fire.
Spike planted.
Oh god, she knew I was there.
Where?
How?
Oh, from
CT.
behind?
Yeah, CT.
Water rising.
I like your water guy. He's quite cool, isn't he?
You still have util too.
Last player
What?
standing.
80 on the Sage, backside.
You could just wait till he taps.
I should have just fucking came over. I should have just waited. I'm so stupid. I got horny.
I think you should just use your
That's terrifying.
Yeah, you kind of cucked yourself right there.
Match
bro.
point.
Let's
How
get
did I
these
not
idiots.
hit them one time?
You blinded
That
yourself.
Sucks.
It does suck.
Can I get a drop?
Can I get a drop, please?
Me
Pretty
and what
please.
money? Me and what
I
money?
am broke.
And Will has money.
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't. Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
it's all good.
Jesus,
I'll go
it's
smoke
dire.
Bonne chance, mes amis. You want to play? Let's play.
Oh god, hate that. I don't want to peek that.
Oh my God! What a bomb, buddy!
I don't want to peek. Oh god.
He's not here.
He's not there? Okay.
No, Sage
Then
is
I
definitely
do
behind
wanna
this thing.
peek in.
Well, chamber's not here.
I'm coming with Will because
All
he's
right.
got the bomb.
Well,
all.
we see Sage.
Oh no, she went left. She went
Welcome
left
to
side?
my world.
Oh, she
You
ulted.
definitely
We
can't
should
push
leave.
into that.
Yeah, let's go.
Got the chamber, got the chamber.
Let's go.
Unless, wait. I could ult into it? Oh, Reyna's. Oh, Reyna's left side of pillar.
Did you
Fuck.
go, Will?
One enemy remaining.
Fuck, I can't.
Got
ult
him.
into
Our
it.
spike carrier is dead. Oh, we know where the last guy is.
Scanning ahead.
Do you want me
I'm gonna go ahead and not peek
unexpendable?
into that guy.
I'll
I'm just
peek
gonna go
into it.
around.
I heard him. He's far. So
Gotta hurry.
Wait, how's it
30
going?
seconds
And with the alt tub, I believe.
I'll get there in
reckon?
time. Wait, where the hell is
It'll be
this
double
guy?
doors. Double doors.
Oh, we actually don't have time.
I got the spike.
Go, go, go.
Cover me, cover me.
They got him.
Woo, got him! Got him! Let's go! And the plant money. Let's
We're in
fucking
it. We're in
go.
it.
Zenfire, let's not complicate it.
All right, Sage's ult and KO's ult.
I have ult.
I have ult.
I've literally never killed anyone with it, but let's do this.
First time for everything, huh?
One of the best alts too, in my opinion.
Time in forever.
All right, the way that my alt works is if you see a puddle, it means that someone was there, and if they stay on it, if they don't move, it concusses them.
Okay.
Oh.
And
Whoa.
pussy.
Water rising.
What does that mean?
Oh fuck! I didn't get you two.
That's a good dart. I like that dart.
There they are.
Got one. Mid. Viper.
Oh no.
I have the spike. I'm gonna plant it. I'm planting it.
Behind.
Cover behind.
Ah, that hit 120. They're gonna have healed though, because they're awful.
I got the Reyna.
If you can wait out this ult, you can ult back.
I know.
Last
I'll ping
player
bomb.
standing.
Oh, chamber.
NT.
Unlucky. Chamber 2.
Fucking fuck.
Next game we get it. Next game.
It's a warm-up game.
I mean,
just a warm-up game.
I fucking need to warm up. All right, that was 6
Defenders
kills,
win.
dude.
That's all right.
Gotta get a little warmed up.
That was a warm up.
There's a warm-up. Oh my god, what the? That was light. What
That chamber
the
was
fuck?
that chamber was kind of disgusting.
MVP. Ooh, that's pretty cool. The way that they're showing that.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
like
Average
the new
combat
UI,
score
to be honest.
100. Nice.
Wait, I'm silver 2 again.
I'm bronze 2.
bronze 3.
Lost 11 RR. All right, playing.
You're
again.
bronze 3?
I just got demoted.
What?
Yep.
Oh, that's rough.
Isn't this a ranking game? Like, aren't these supposed to be like showing your new rank? The first couple of games? I guess not, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I thought you had to play 10 matches to get a rank.
So each like there's episodes are like the bigger things of acts. So like there's 3 acts in each episode. So it's like a soft reset, like if any at all. And then the new episode. So after this act, it'll be a new episode starting. So it'll be episode 6, act 1.
Hans, do
And
you know
like
if
hard reset.
do you know if like the diamonds reset to plat or not?
I have no idea, to be honest. I'm not sure how hard the reset is.
Because I was playing my plat account and it was like everybody was so good.
I feel like it between acts, like it's like no change at all. Like you don't like it's like a fake placement game.
I don't think it
because you just get put back where you left off.
As far as us playing with people though, we're definitely still getting fucking putting the Smurf queue 100%.
No, yeah, like that guy was plat. That chamber was plat, and then everyone else was like worse than him. It was just like
But he wasn't plat. Like
you think he was better than plat?
I think he was better than.
He might have been.
I think he was better.
He
than
was
plat.
really good, to be fair.
He probably was.
He was
Their
pulling
Smurf
some
was better
crazy
than our-
shots on me, man.
Their Smurf was better than our Smurf. It was because that was my first game of the day.
Who's
So now
our
we're not gonna
Smurf?
lose. Me.
Oh. Hello, Smurf.
Hello.
Hello.
I've arrived.
This is epic.
Epic sauce.
I think the
Match
concept of
found.
Smurfs is really, really, really unappealing.
That's Turkish coffee. My new
Why?
tag is Turkish coffee.
But you can just say you hate me. It's fine.
Yeah.
What? No, no, no. I mean as in like the blue things.
Oh.
I mean as in like.
Oh.
Yeah, like
I
the
can't
blue
speak for
things. Like,
smurfing, but at the top of
that
the
they made,
hour,
like, a
it's
bajillion
time for a
movies out of.
herding. Unless you're subscribed, of course, because
The
if
Smurfs.
you're subscribed, you will not
Yep,
see
the
the
Smurfs. Yep, that-
ads.
yeah.
It doesn't really matter though, because it's a fucking. We're waiting in currently. So here's the 1 minute ad break now. Yeah, I tried to do a poetic ad break. You know, that's
What
my
map
problem.
is this? Oh, Pearl again. Pearl's actually all right.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
So, what's everyone's favorite thing about Valorant? I'll go first.
Winning.
Winning.
I can tell you what isn't your favorite. The Sova
Losing.
drone.
The Sova drone is not my favorite part of Valorant. That is true.
My favorite part about Valorant is winning, and my least favorite part is losing. But losing is so bad.
No, no, no. There's something worse in Valorant than losing. Losing in a lobby full of randoms that are screaming.
That seems like random. I thought you were gonna say something like cool.
No, no.
Match found.
I like the
Oh.
match found thing. That's quite cool.
Who dodged?
I did.
Oh.
Just kidding, I
Classic.
didn't.
Classic.
But I dodged on purpose so we would get
Icebox.
Icebox, which I like.
Oh,
love the
Icebox is
Icebox,
sick.
huh?
Overtime draws are absolutely worse. No, they're not.
I
What's
don't
an
know.
overtime draw?
When you're forced into overtime and it's 12-12 and they literally fucking get you to play it over and over again, one attack, one defense, one attack, one defense until you win both. And after you do one attack, one defense, they'll ask if you want to draw, if it's a 1-1 again.
It forces a draw after a while.
Can't be using up servers for that long.
Chat, I will not be
Alright,
using
I
a
unle- I
different
unleashed my
character,
pocket pick.
please.
What is it?
Sage.
Oh. I don't think I've seen this before.
I haven't either.
A famous Punzo P Sage play.
Mm-hmm.
I said I'm not going to change the character that I'm using until I get good at it. And also for people who are saying, you know, change your character, even Myth said that there is no reason to do that and that you're wrong.
Punzo.
You're going to be here for a while? Okay, well.
Right, guys, we're gonna have a great game. It's gonna be a fun game. We're gonna win.
The Reina prepares on the other side.
I like this.
Kill her before she
I'm here for
becomes
the morale.
monstrous.
I'm here to boost the morale. We're gonna do great.
We are. It's over.
There
it's
is,
a
there is,
wrap.
they are literally dead in their tracks. We are the best team that has ever graced the surface of Valorant.
Yep.
And we are going to kick ass. Go team. We got this.
Now, if my TikTok lineup is correct,
Hope they
I
come
can
to
wall
fucking.
this off, and then
they-
I can use a squiggle pattern to destroy the vantage point of the upper left corner.
Okay.
What?
I see.
I don't have TikTok
There.
lineups, but I will be fucking nading that right there.
I went on
TikTok
TikTok
lineup.
earlier and someone taught me how to drive a tractor. And did you know there's
What the hell?
what is
That
that
dart went
arrow?
crazy.
What?
Are they B?
Oh, someone save me!
Got ya.
Tubbo got-
Oh, sorry.
Tubbo
Spike
got his
down.
tractor's
B.
They were
license
so
from a
late.
TikTok
What was
video.
that?
Cross yellow. Yellow.
Yeah, I know. I see. I need a little bit of help.
Nice,
Nice. Okay, no, hit 90.
Reyna didn't heal. She didn't heal.
Yeah, and Phoenix is on the backside too.
Out of charges.
Yeah, no, my TikTok is like entirely industrial agriculture. If anyone's interested. Been learning all about the different
I got
types
the
of
Phoenix. Reyna's
attachments
still
you
on the
can
right
get
side
for
though.
Do not let Reyna get a kill.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
You know that tractors have
I
V12
put a couple
engines.
on the other one. He's gonna pop through that though. He has to.
That's why I'm getting a flank.
I'm close on him.
Hey, nice.
Good run.
Suck his ass. Dude.
There's ghosts over
Yeah,
here if you don't
suck
have
his
them. There's
ass.
ghosts.
If you're not a good shot today,
Suck his ass.
Suck his ass. Just do it.
Why are you bringing ass into this?
Yeah. Fuck his mouth.
Wait. Really?
That escalated.
Guys
Tubbo's
need
in
to-
the
guys
chat.
need to calm
Tubbo's
down.
in
We're
the
all on the
game,
same
man. Tubbo's in
page.
the game.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
What is wrong
young.
with you?
I'm young.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
He's just
Now
the
feel
same
uncomfortable when you reference sex. Do it.
LGBTQ opponent.
Grenade!
I hear B again.
No, surely not. Okay, I see B again. I've got a
You have to
scout.
see the B to believe.
I believe.
They're rotating.
Enemy and attacker
Hey?
spawn.
Oh yeah.
Enemy and attacker spawn. Multiple
Oh
targets.
yeah. Got mine.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, 131 on the fucking Reyna. She didn't suck me. With End of Fate is there too.
Consider that a good thing.
standing ahead.
Found
them.
Plant around the corner.
Nice.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Tubbo.
Nice.
Pros
Tubbo,
the
that
fake.
shot was nuts.
Thank you.
No
I'm gonna say,
need
give me your head. I'm
to.
gonna shoot it.
What about me, guys?
You did great, King.
Thank you, Tubbo.
Anytime.
Woo! We're the best. Our fucking team
Go
sucks.
team.
We're dancing now.
Yes.
Let's keep it up.
Forever.
Sometimes you literally hit
Wait,
6 of your
Nestor, can I have
fucking
your
shots
ghosts?
and you don't get a kill.
Yeah.
It is what happens. Should I eco here? I mean, I have to.
Yeah, buy for next. Yeah, buy for next.
Oh,
buy for
I can
next.
buy you. Oh no, I can't. No.
I literally
Wait,
will go.
oh wait, how did we
pistol
win the last 2 rounds in a row and yet we can't afford guns?
Because I died.
Well, because it's a
and I
bonus. This
only
is a
killed
bonus.
One person.
This one's a bonus round.
Big bonus for the boys.
They also killed 3 of us.
Grenade!
It's gonna be A if they're not pushed already. There's no way.
It's mid.
What? That's so boring. Why would they do that?
Never mind. Thought I heard him.
Default.
Yep.
Oh.
Chamber's pushing through.
Tubbo lit that guy.
Jeez, what is that big bathroom?
He's just trying to come through the fucking top. Oh god.
Oh, that I do not like the sound
Air
of that.
Jeremy has the flank.
No! No!
Oh,
What a
no.
player
Player standing.
I'm sorry, I'm
Spike planted.
sorry.
Tubbo got a little nervous there.
I know. I
Okay,
knew there was
okay.
one behind, and I looked and I saw him standing there like that.
Enemy
Up, yay! Thanks for the assist, lad.
Listen, I've seen Aaron Jeremy get so many aces
Definitely one
before.
coming from flank too, I think. Right?
There's no way you don't win this.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Well.
Yeah, I got res off that though.
Yeah.
Great. Now you can
The sun
use it
is
to
so
res
bright.
me when I
I'm
die.
buying it up. It's begun.
Yeah, fuck it.
Now we
No.
can finally buy guns.
Full buy.
I can play the game.
Nesua and Tubbo, best friends forever.
That's beautiful.
Music to my ears.
Track them down.
We kind of are. We're kind of best friends.
Yeah.
Walls up.
Grenade!
Oh.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave you. See ya.
Yep, that's fair enough. There's no one here.
Wave crashing.
Oh, maybe they're playing slow. I'm gonna head back.
They're playing very
I hear
slow.
'em.
Oh, they're here. They're here. They're here. I just got one tap by Reyna. Holy shit. They're on A.
Chills.
Over there.
Oh, heal for me, please, Punzo P.
Yeah, I got you.
For you.
Thank you,
Spike planted.
Punzo P.
The hunt begins.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Die.
One enemy remaining.
Good shot.
Time to make
Oh.
Thank you.
Fire.
Peek me.
Where is he?
Pros don't fake. Pros don't fake. I've got an AWP. I'm holding it incredibly close.
You got
Very
him.
nice.
Hey, you got him though.
You got it. You got it.
Best friend forever.
Ooh, new Phantom or new Ion Vandal.
That's when we strike.
Is that new? Like new?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
New bundle.
Can I get a drop?
Can I get a drop?
I thought it was like an
But of
old
course.
bundle.
Oh no, I'm broke.
Well, like
Sorry.
that Ion Phantom. It was it's Ion 2.0 or something.
Well, can I get a
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I kind of want to buy it now.
Yeah, it looks clean.
Wait, did you say AWP or Vandal?
But I'm using the.
No prisoners.
He's a vandal.
I'm gonna walk down tube this round.
I believe in you.
Water rising.
Ah, B, 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 B.
Aw.
Hero
Come on,
mid.
coming. I'm all.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-oh, that's very not good. I'm marked, lads.
Is there one more, Puns?
I don't know.
What? 40?
Oh, I'm destroyed. I got hit with every single bit of util physically imaginable.
Joke's over.
80 on the Reyna. She
planted.
sucked
Last
me. No,
player
she didn't.
standing.
You don't
I would
lose
say
this.
res, but I don't know.
You will not
You probably-
kill my allies.
You literally
Look
don't.
at-
You've got 3 HP in a dream. 1
Yeah,
HP
it's
for each of their enemy team. You got this.
I believe in you.
That was almost not very focused, was it?
Unavoidable.
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
Wall raised.
There's no world you don't win this. There's
No
world you don't win
way!
this.
That's insane!
This
Nice.
is what I trained
That makes
for.
me want to sing a song.
and wheels.
I had to say
Best
that. Even
friends
though I'm bottom frag.
forever.
Even though I'm bottom frag, I had to say that.
No, you can't BM if you're bottom fragging. It's just embarrassing, please.
No, it's all good. It's fine.
No.
It's
No,
a tactical
God.
decision. It was a tactical.
No.
It was a tactical decision. You don't understand it. I promise.
I don't
Please
understand
roll
it. I
this.
don't.
Look what Foolish taught us.
Yeah.
Oh, Foolish taught me. I'm pretty sure Foolish taught me. No. Ryan taught me Valorant. I think Foolish
You
helped.
want to
though.
play? Let's play.
Foolish taught us how to be toxic.
Oh.
No way.
Wait, where was that?
He's in their spawn.
Mid. Let's spawn you.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Street lights, people.
Okay, Tubbo.
Sorry. Who made that song?
Journey.
I thought it was Journey. Oh God! Just as I am scope, you are terrifying, my good sir. Okay, I'm dead. That is a cool noise that gun makes. I like that a lot.
I know, right? I'm saying.
Sounds like fish, like.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, behind me. Fade
Almost
was
said it sounded
behind me
like wet
inside.
farts.
Oh, the double Phoenix one. And the Molly.
Still in sight.
Oh God, that's scary.
Last player standing.
I got caught on the fucking ramp.
30 seconds
Will,
left.
there's no world you don't lose this.
Spike planted.
Got ya.
Oh?
Let's turn the tide. Water rising.
Do you reckon you could write a word with your wheel on the minimap?
Yes. Look your enemy in the eye.
It helps.
I'm trying.
I still have res. I need to use it
Did I
soon.
lose money? Like, what happened? I thought I had enough.
Yeah,
for a
we're all
win
broke.
this round.
Can we stack?
Save?
Can we rush mid?
Yeah, probably. Like, buy for next.
Can we rush mid? That would be really funny.
Yeah,
Come
I'm
on,
gonna
5 stack rush mid. It'll be so
5 stack
funny.
through the tunnel.
Okay.
5 stack through the
light
tunnel.
bar.
5 stack through the tunnel. Go, go,
You
go.
guys got that. I'm gonna use my gun.
Okay, show off.
Okay.
Tons, you're gonna bug that, bro.
Okay, they're definitely B.
I think they're A. Oh, they're A. They're A.
Face your fear!
Oh, my friends are dying.
Chamber fucked me.
Oh, my friends are dying.
Sorry about that. Must be traumatic for you.
Okay, I couldn't hear you.
Nice.
At least a little bit.
From mid. From mid. I need a gun. I need a gun.
That's sneaky.
They must have rotated.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my
I can
God,
res.
gun.
Actually, maybe not. We don't really have guns.
Oh, there's 2 vandals.
Oh, 80, 80, 80. Close. Nice.
3 down.
Res me.
Again.
Do it.
Oh yeah, good idea actually.
Your duty is not over.
Let's go, team. Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Another one.
Kitchen.
Barrier here.
Where the
The
fuck is
bomb's
this
up
guy?
in the air. It's up in the air.
From kitchen.
Oh, yeah, you get on.
He dropped.
Oh my god. Wait, where did he drop from?
That
Oh,
is
he
a
went down the fucking
He went down the
tunnel?
tunnel and then
Top frags forever.
That's crazy.
Phenomenal. We train for this.
Dude, I'm kind of harboring off right now.
Yeah, I'm playing really well today.
I'm kind of in your closet harboring off all over the place.
Brother.
Oh.
As one.
You hate playing harbor. What? Champ looks fun as well.
No, he hates playing against him.
Grenade.
Oh, that's a B.
There's a bunch over there. Nice, good kill. Watch
Thanks,
out for the
Slash.
chamber lurking mid. Chamber likes playing mid a lot.
He does like doing that.
When's this wall come down, by the way? Now? Oh, fun.
Stage mid.
Oh, you're kidding, dude.
Oh my god, how did she get past? What?
But I have a heal tub out. I don't know if I'm able to get to you though.
Dude,
the sage was mid. Watch out for the
please.
sage. The sage was mid.
Oh, yeah, you're
Right
right.
chamber. Where are they?
Don't know.
Reyna's
heal
on
you.
site, literally blow on her.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, from the right. Jesus, she's backside.
She's healed up.
Sucked me.
Do you know where the bomb is?
Oh.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
Very nice.
God
Very
damn.
I am
nice.
not just your healer.
Tons going off.
Teabag.
Deep
Oh, I wanted to teabag him.
Your hearts are
May I have a weapon?
Yeah, I can buy.
Best friends forever.
Anyone here seen Doctor Who?
No.
Oh. Sorry about that.
What is that?
You don't know what Doctor
Pons,
Who
where
is?
should I stay here?
Yeah,
What are your suggestions for me?
I'm ancient, bro.
I think if you don't want to play on site, if you're getting rolled, you can play for a retake, and when you hear a plant, you like throw a nade off of the wall right here.
I haven't gotten rolled because they never come here.
Oh. Okay, throw your nade now.
Oh, they're
like
here.
somewhere to stop them.
Grenade.
It's definitely A.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh, that's so tragic.
Satisfying.
Oh, that was so tragic.
Pathetic.
Oh, nice, you guys
I'm
are
being
arming.
loud. I'm stopping.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
fuck!
I
Watch
think I
this.
saw them.
The hunt begins.
She's ulted, watch out. Nice.
Nice!
Let me jump.
I wait for it.
Kid in front of
I
me.
wait for it.
Oh, I got the harbor gun. I got the wet willy.
Hey, that's my gun. Back.
Oh.
Hey, give that back.
No.
Can I get a drop?
Yeah. No, I haven't broke. Sorry.
I think Will should buy you. He's kind of rich.
Yeah, sure.
Fucking
Not
Kate.
Will.
Sing the song.
Will.
What?
Sing the song.
Will.
What song?
Thanks.
What song?
What do you mean? What song do you want me to sing?
You're disgusting to me. You're trash.
You should know the song.
Watch out for a lurk mid. They love that shit.
Okay. Yeah, they rushed B. I was stuck.
Tubbo, we will avenge you.
Thanks, team.
We
Couldn't ask for a
are
better
the
team.
Avengers.
Bam, bam, ba-dum. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, ba-dum. Bam, bam. Bam, bam.
Brain is up top.
Last player standing.
80.
Oh! Hans!
Oh!
Oh
That
god!
was terrifying.
My heart skipped a beat for you.
They planted in such a weird spot.
Who are we to disobey?
Who are we to disobey?
That
Damn
was
right.
Avengers 1. I meant Avengers 2.
Oh,
Better
do.
Wait,
I
what?
don't know the theme for that
What
one.
the fuck is that?
They changed the Avengers theme for the second one slightly, and it starts off and it goes dum ba-ba-dum ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum ba-ba-dum ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum ba-ba-dum. They changed the theme. Yeah. It's that
It's
one.
been a while.
Yeah.
Grenade.
Found him.
I hate that. Got him.
Nice, good trade.
They're on
It
site.
seems like they're running B.
Nope, mid. Dude.
They're planning on B.
No, they're still here.
Nice, Tubbo.
Spike down B.
So there's gonna be one mid.
There's one mid for sure.
1B.
No.
One enemy.
That was her. That was one
remaining.
mid. Nice.
Oh, nice puns.
Thank you.
Punts.
Last round before the switch.
Dog.
Spend those credits
Last
before we lose
round,
them.
we only get to do one more. Oh.
On the Sage, too.
Kind of getting these wins.
I can buy you Tubbo if you need, like, utility or anything, like some shock.
How do you
I've
do
got
a
it
double
already.
satchel? Do you have to like throw it ahead?
You throw it at your feet, essentially.
What?
Like,
No,
you just
when
throw
you
it
do-
straight down and pop it immediately. Yeah, when you're in midair. After you do the first one, you can just throw it right at your feet because the momentum's pushing you forward anyways.
Before swap.
Huh?
Last
You
round
want
before
to
swap.
play?
guys.
Let's play.
I don't know what you said, but I don't know if they
Not
heard you
here.
either.
Right.
They're A?
Probably. Not
We're
B.
playing very
Or
slow.
they're playing slow. Maybe leave 1B.
Oh, he's got an orb and he's playing in spawn.
My God!
Face your fear.
Last player standing.
Don't worry, guys. We lost that round to avoid the
That
curse.
was
It's fine.
so
True.
dumb of me.
No, it's strategic. Think of the curse.
Switching sides.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
We do have a superstitious Turkish man on our team.
Hmm.
Yep. Yeah. We're avoiding the 9-3 curse.
The 9-3 curse is a superstition that, well, it's not even really a superstition. It just implies that like the other team has a lot of capacity to win it back because the sides
Take
change.
everything.
No,
We got this, guys.
superstition.
Oh,
One's on
I saw
pipes.
a head.
One of them just went in. One of them just went in.
One's on top. He's on top.
Yeah.
I'm blind.
Found them.
Found him. Found him.
Reloading.
Double going in.
Found him. Oh, one's
I'm
at 30.
dead. Through the
Reina's
fucking-
30.
Last player
No, he's
standing.
one.
Wow.
Spike
got the
down
Reina.
A.
Nice. One behind that wall as well, yeah.
Ah! There's I'm literally fucking triple flanked.
There
there.
was nothing you could do.
Yeah, unless you're fucking puns, you don't get out of that.
I mean, I'm not sure if I can get out of that.
Okay.
Do we force for the lows?
Ooh, that's kind of a throw.
No, let's just do
okay.
light
That is a
by.
little throwy.
Okay. I throw. Oh, I can do that too.
Frenzy.
The frenzy's actually kind of like good.
Frenzy scares me in ways I knew not possible.
We don't have long range weapons. You want to go B for real?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna lurk.
Revealing area.
Like a loser. Nice.
Hey, we got a weapon.
That's actually big.
Yay! Weapon for the boys. For the boys.
Walled.
Walls up.
I'm good for. I'm easily good for one or two.
Backside.
Anybody?
I gotta
Shoot
be.
This wall? Anybody?
Wait.
next time.
Who's planting?
I am, but I need to get through the wall.
Oh.
No one shot. I was asking for everybody to shoot.
Oh, two. One of up.
No one came
under.
through mid.
Grenade.
I'm grenading over there.
Top.
One enemy
Almost.
remaining.
He's above you. He's
The
above you.
Reina's kitchen, I think. Oh yeah.
11.
Last player
Oh!
standing.
You don't lose this.
52 on the Reina. She couldn't suck.
Where's it planted? Is it up top?
In between them. In between them. Hey, nice.
Get everyone. Grab a gun.
Yay.
Great fucking.
That's a huge save round. What
That's
the
a huge
fuck?
save round, yeah. Well, they save too, kind of.
Massive
I think.
eco.
Reina
Yeah,
was
two of
saving.
them. Two of them have money, but the other three don't.
Yeah, Reina was saving.
I'm gonna bonus the Spectre.
Bonus.
Let's
Bonus.
Make it a dance.
I'm gonna whack a dart over that building. Got one.
Oh, he's lit.
Reloading.
How lit?
Pretty lit.
Fucking lit. Sorry.
Pretty lit, Tubbo.
Pretty heckin' lit.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Oh god, starting to scare the shit out of me. Don't mark me.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Hey! We like
Good
to do
use
that.
of utility, boys and girls.
Reloading.
Nice.
Let them try to get through me.
Alright, what are we doing?
They're actually really broke. They forced that round.
Ooh, so this will be fun.
So they
Yeah, I'm not gonna just
threw.
push it. Yeah, they hella through.
Let's flush them out.
Oh god, I'm
What's
so
up?
sick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so
And then
sick.
use Q to put down the bomb.
Sounds good to me.
Water rising.
Oh,
Just jump down.
114 on chamber.
Oh
Top,
shit, I
top.
found him.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Please peek me. Please, I'm so low. Please.
Bomb
I yearn to be peeked.
Shield going up.
Wait, what does this little colourful orb
I
do?
cannot shoot through it.
Oh, I like this.
Up in heaven.
I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god.
Hassan, there's definitely one directed to your left. Hassan, if you just swing this guy, you can. Oh, nice.
Is there one flanking?
Yes, apparently so.
Spotted A.
Okay, there's one flanking and there's gonna be one screens. Screens
What's
is
that
this in
mean?
your
Is this
left.
green? Oh,
Oh, no.
Last
He's
player
he went heaven.
standing.
I was 7 HP.
Okay, one. You heard it?
Satchel out.
That was cool. That was cool, man. That was cool.
Imagine.
Oh.
Oh, they
the
thrifted
highlight
our
play.
asses.
That's alright. I bought an AWP. It's B time. Or mid. No, I'll peek mid. You guys can go wherever. I don't mind. I don't mean to be, controlling. I mean,
I like the play calls.
I like the B
See
call.
you guys.
Good B call.
Good B call.
I want to see you use the robot once.
Me?
Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. I can't.
Or who are you talking to?
No. The Tubbo.
Wait, see me do what? Sorry.
Wait, you want to do
use
mid
the
to B
robot.
or just straight? We're
I
doing
don't
mid
have a
to B.
robot.
Yeah, by the robot.
No, just do B.
I have no idea.
Oh, I can't AWP it now. There's a thing in the way.
How does that already
What? What?
Oh, chamber got me. Fuck, on the other
Spike
side.
down B.
I think I just experienced ping drift.
Hassan, you're coming back alive.
Okay. Hopefully there's no one peeking me.
So what I miss?
That was
No.
cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Later 140. Nice. Great.
Player standing.
Oh, they're both there.
Spike down
Oh.
B.
Yeah, they're both.
Nah, so you win this easy. Oh.
108.
I gotta stop speaking sometimes.
You're good.
The last thing they'll see
She was sucking and I nutted.
Oh.
You nutted all over her, bro.
Oh. Wait, do we have to eco?
Oh, I didn't.
Oh,
do we?
no, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, we can buy
last
It's
force.
fine.
I'm gonna ult.
They might have an op here.
Oh,
One's
he
close.
just got up. He got in there.
Oh, the harbor ult, I think. How the fuck do I like take information from this? What was that? An ult? Was that your harbor ult?
Yeah.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I'm sorry, I'm body blocking you guys.
She's above. She's above. Above behind.
Nice.
Oh, Saint slowed
down
me.
by stupid shit.
Reloading.
Stop.
Oh, behind,
flank.
flank. Raina flank.
Last player standing.
Come on.
Spike down A.
Nice shot.
I don't know if I'm not allowing enough time after I stop before I shoot, but like my crosshair is on dome.
Why did you say? Why did you peek with you two? I didn't peek with you two.
Probably not stopping.
Okay, well this is definitely a.
If you're
save
running,
now.
that shit will just go RNG.
Okay, well, I'm super broke.
Big save, boys.
Big save, run mid.
Big save for
run
the
mid?
boys. Run mid. Big save for the boys.
Wait, just run under mid to B? Crazy?
Wall it off.
Yeah, wall.
Walls up.
I'm getting walled off.
Barrier created.
Okay. Go for
Go,
it.
go, 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 go.
Go, Power Rangers. I'm dead.
Took three. It took
Got
a
one.
village, but we got him. Oh, I have the bomb.
Oh,
There's one behind you,
no.
Hassan.
Oh shit! Oh no! The wall was broken. How do you feel about the way Lud constantly talks shit about the way you play Valorant?
What must
With
I
our
do?
friends, and also he's right.
No, this is
I'm not
this
very
is a
good at
real
Valorant,
round.
so it doesn't really matter.
Trying to think of what we can do.
What are we
wait,
good at?
Wait, my
Where's
game's
that
broken.
Reyna? Where's that Reyna playing? Do we know where she's at?
A.
He's right though. He's right. I am very bad.
All right,
at
let's go
Valorant.
B.
Phoenix plays B.
Sounds like a free kill.
And chamber.
Sounds like 2 free kills.
Revealing area.
Fuck.
Three bullets in your fucking gut.
We have to clear yellow. I'm just gonna wall this off and plant. Can someone plant? Who has bomb? Who has bomb? Plant plant here. Plant here.
You want to play? Let's play.
I have it. I'm planting on the other
Face
side.
your fear!
Oh shit, my
We're
face.
fucking cooked. I hate facing my fears,
Last
bro.
player standing.
Damn.
Oh fuck.
Oh! That
Hey,
all.
there's no game sounds. There's no game sounds, man.
Okay.
Yeah, Fade ult.
I never understood that thing.
All right.
Oh boy.
We're broke again.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
At least I got my ult that I
will
always
kill to
use
defend it.
famously.
You do use this ult pretty famously.
Yeah, and I never whiff it too.
Hey, listen. You just gotta take the shot. You whiff it, you whiff it.
Oh, we half buy.
I'm just gonna play like super safe.
Slow and safe?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Slow
gonna
and
do.
steady
I like
wins
that.
the race.
Reloading.
One pushed out.
That was a weavy. Whoa, whoa.
One's gonna be in here probably. Okay,
No, he's not in there.
pipes.
104.
Chambers up back behind.
Behind?
Pushed him like no, not behind. Sorry. I meant like, oh fuck! I accidentally.
Going for it. Going with it, I guess.
Oh! Well, Fade is on the other back corner too. No, I didn't mean behind like literally flanking, but I guess they did.
I'm trying to get that gun.
I had the fucking bomb, I think.
If you can retrieve it and come to B somehow, that would be epic.
Last player standing.
Oh, their Sage
That's
is mid.
not good.
Ow, bro.
That Sage could be flanking you potentially.
Aw.
That Fade is in like a really weird location, or was it a really weird location?
Composed. Their hearts still at defense.
All right.
Alrighty.
Does anyone
We
want?
gotta
the-
clutch it.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Does anyone want the bomb? I don't want to carry it. I keep dying.
Oh,
in
go
one
on,
of
give
the
it to me.
stupid
I can
locations.
plant the bomb. I'll play back. Pass it to me. Thank you.
Yeah, as your primary top fragging duelist, you know, I'm always putting myself at the front of the combat.
I'll sit at the back.
What a
You
ride.
push quite a lot. Did it just get eerily quiet for anyone else?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to check.
Because we're sneaky.
Finished.
Alright, where's well go now?
Go now, go now. That's an op.
Reloading.
There was one on A. I don't know where they went.
Alright, cover me.
Oh, they're coming from here. Where I'm
Nice
at?
good pick, Will.
Grenade.
Let me get over there and wall it off. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, you guys are crazy.
Where? Oh. Oh.
Mid.
Oh, Sage is right here, I think. Or I mean, Reyna's right here. Or maybe not.
I'm having a little peek.
Reload.
Oh, Reyna! Fuck me. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's over.
Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
No, I'll get her.
Level
she's
heads
gone.
until we're
Alright,
home,
Tubbo.
yes?
I have a gift for you.
For me?
You have a gift for me?
Okay, it's gonna be one
You
of
have
those
the gift
days.
of. What about the gift of friendship?
Need a drop.
That's also a
an
gift.
I have a
invaluable
Okay.
gift.
an
But
knife
Tubbo,
for-
you
Invaluable,
kind
sorry.
of you kind of traded your gun to Hassan, but you know what? You can buy me.
I'll buy you. No, I can't.
Someone
no,
can
I
buy me.
cannot buy you something.
Please.
No one can buy
No,
you.
it can't be
No,
like
buy
this.
yourself.
Okay, I'll drop it.
No,
Oh,
it's
you got
fine.
it.
It's fine. It's fine.
A
Good
gift
round.
for me?
Standing
Kind of
ahead.
want my gift back.
Oh, sorry. That was the
Hey, you saw everything.
NA nade. Yeah. Oh, Reyna's on site. If I get marked from that, you are kidding.
You're dead.
I did get marked.
Oh, God.
Exalting. On flank.
Oh my god, she walked
One
up.
flank.
No,
One
please.
flank.
There's the freaking
watching
alt
flank.
guy here.
One more on flank.
Reyna's coming. She's ulted.
No.
We can maybe rotate out.
Water rising.
2 dead on flank.
Flooding them.
Phoenix is maybe here.
Shields going up.
30 seconds left.
Planted. Alvida. Walls up.
Flank.
Last player standing.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
that's
Oh,
on-
you
wait,
got
oh,
it
wait,
though.
we got it.
No, he didn't.
No
It's
shot.
gonna be close.
No, that's craziness.
Nice try.
Match point.
I'm like,
On my image.
All right,
Don't
we can
give
do
them
this.
time to
Everyone just
reposition.
level heads, stay calm.
I am so broke.
I'll just
pretty
buy
broke,
you whatever.
man,
I'll
not
just
gonna
sell my
lie.
Vandal and buy your a Vandal. Here.
Wait, do you have a
Here,
skin
I
or
just
no?
here. Take it. I have
Gun
one.
here.
I'm getting
Here
it.
you go.
Right
Thank
here.
you. I can buy you like a Spectre or something.
Okay.
Drop.
Oh wait, no, I
Wanna
can't.
play like a Giga Rat?
Okay. What
Make it a
about a
drop?
Stinger?
Yeah. I can get res if I get a kill or orb. Wait, we're on mid.
I don't know.
Watch out for
I
tube.
was
Watch
just-
out tube. They like walking down tube.
Yeah.
Oh, Phoenix is on mid camping. I got a couple shots on him.
we don't have to come mid.
Yo, I'm just saying. Uh-oh. Chamber.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Nice. Okay, Nets really going crazy.
Oh, there's 3 there.
I have the spike.
Playing like a Giga Rat.
There's one more in the mid.
Tubbo.
Give you till?
We gotta make a move at 30 seconds, Tubbo.
Where do you want to go, man?
I think we gotta go A.
Yeah, you reckon?
Send it.
All right.
You have time to walk there.
30 seconds left.
Well, they know we're here now.
Scanning
They
ahead.
do indeed.
Give me a bulletproof orb, please.
I don't have it.
All right.
It's on plant. It's on
Plant,
plant.
I'm planting, dude. Oh, that is not a good time for that to
Face your
drop.
fear!
Oh, you bastard.
Last player standing.
Where?
Close.
They're both under. Yeah.
You are marked, so they know right where you are.
Wait.
they
Oh,
stopped.
they just went
Yeah.
straight to it.
Oh, I couldn't hear it.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck that.
Dang it, that was such a close game.
It was so close.
Oh.
I kept on dying first every round. That was my fault.
Okay. Are we doing
Did?
another one?
Yeah, they're
Hell
done.
yeah.
Yeah, all right.
We're actually winning this one though.
We're about to start the winning.
We were so close, man.
Another
Ah,
14
oh well.
RR lost.
It's all right. I lost like 10 as well.
We're about to start winning.
Next,
Every
though,
single
we're going to
game.
get 50 RR from one game, I'm telling you.
Match found.
I hate that it shows everyone's combat points now. Specifically because it shows mine.
What's a combat point, sorry?
It's like assist kills if you're using utility and stuff.
Oh, all right. Do I have time to go grab something to eat?
Yeah.
All right. Back in a sec.
Choose first? Okay. I don't think our
Sense.
team comp is good.
Ours?
Our team comp is good. The only problem is Tubbo doesn't use the drone, which is why people pick Sova. That's like our only info. Like we probably would have won like a bunch of rounds if he
You should
actually
just try
used
doing it.
Well, he's not here.
I know, I tried to tell him just to do it.
Yeah, like that gets so much information for us, but he just doesn't want to use it. That's like all our info.
We gotta give him confidence.
I don't know what to pick. We probably need.
He never uses Sova's ult either. I mean, I at least use my nade and my bomb buddy, you know?
Yeah, when he gets back, you tell him. You tell him.
Why am I telling him? I'm bottom frag every game.
Fine, I'll tell him.
I'm back.
Hi, Tubbo.
Tubbo, Nesawa has something important to ask you.
What's up?
Can you start using your drone?
No.
What? Guys.
Well, he said no.
Yeah.
Please, Tubbo.
Please, Tubbo.
Okay.
We'll guard you.
Because when you dart him, it's delicious.
There is no retreat.
This
Not
is
when
delicious.
annihilation.
It's like getting a kill.
This is our day.
It's just so much. It's just so much mentally to use the drone.
Don't worry, we're gonna guard you while you use the drone.
Okay, are we doing B? I mean, are we doing A? Sorry, I don't know why I said that.
No, I was just running. Everyone followed me. Oh, that's so cool.
You're our leader.
Thank you, guys.
Said you're gonna use the drone, so we now believe.
No,
I've always believed.
I mean, our MMR should reflect the reality that we are dog shit, I think. At least me.
That's fair.
Hopefully one of these games they'll put us with like. Okay, I already went.
Smoke. What the heck?
If we had, do you have a flash or drone? We could get through this. Never mind, it's mollied.
Oh my god, I almost fucking died.
Yeah, me too.
I'm
That
about
was
to blow him
not.
up.
They're all gonna rotate here now.
Reloading.
Yeah.
I have.
But they could have pushed up through B. Careful.
Is anyone watching behind? Because that's where I will be shot.
Uh-oh. Cat.
He's a
Oh,
P5.
yeah, of course he got me and
Spike
spiked
down.
down.
I did not get that trade.
Last player standing.
I am bad.
See, if I'd used my drone, this wouldn't.
Walls up.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's fine. They smoked it off instantly.
That guy was just waiting to be shot.
Tubbo, you don't have to listen to
It
us.
is
We're
so
bottom
personal,
fraggers.
right? You pick a gun and it tells me.
Me too.
No, you're top frag right now.
Yeah, you want to top frag.
I just wanted to hear you say, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry."
Top frag, Tubbo.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Alright, we're
sorry.
doing
I'm
all-
sorry.
That is
I'm
abusing
sorry.
our
I'm
friendship.
sorry. I'm
That is
sorry. I'm
abuse.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
All right,
sorry.
B. Let's do B.
I'm gonna
He's
be
a fun
a dirty little lurker.
Let's make some
think.
chaos.
I'm a busy.
Standing ahead.
Oh no.
NA nade. Oh.
Listen, support you tried.
Oh no, it's a creature. I mean, you know, whatever.
Ow. I don't like that.
What does this marked thing do? I hate that I leave.
Wait,
a
come
trail
here,
of
come here, come here,
fluid.
come here, come here.
We're coming in, but our spike's
Spike
mid.
down mid.
Sorry, you said our spikes mid. What is wrong with me? Okay. No, no,
Last
no,
player
no.
standing.
That's what you get for laughing, Tubbos.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
I saw the dream though.
Yeah, me too.
Someone
Alright.
track down their brimstone.
We got guns.
Cut off the head of the snake.
It's a game changer, big time. No util for me though. No money for that.
This map is insanely defensive sided, and they have double sentinel, so it's gonna be difficult for us to
What's
push onto
double
a site.
sentinel mean?
They have Killjoy and Chamber, which are both
Oh.
people that have like tripwires and they're good at holding down sites.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Shroud was sentinel.
Well, he's also a sentinel.
He
Yeah.
is a sentinel, yeah.
Double sentinel is when
Not
you're playing
wrong.
with both Shroud and Todic at the same time.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Was it both of them that won the 2016 Boston Major? I want to say. CS:GO.
Are we going for mid?
Yeah,
I just want to get this guy's skin.
Reloading.
All he cares about.
Next.
I hear footsteps in mid. Maybe.
I think we
Catwalk? Is it called
go
catwalk?
towards A. Do we know who was that? Is Killjoy playing B?
Yeah, I think there's definitely one B.
There's 2 on B.
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
That
go ahead,
guy's
go ahead,
jumping.
I got Killjoy.
Go ahead,
114. He's on market.
Go A.
Hassan, you're running right towards him.
Go
Run
A.
away. Run away.
Go A.
He's hit 114.
Before I cry.
Gonna put it in.
Plant for. No, plant.
She's gonna come up from heaven, I think.
Spike planted.
Play underneath. Hide in there.
He's very weak.
Yeah.
She might ult you guys.
She has an ult already? What the fuck?
I have a feeling she's gonna come this way.
Alright, you guys beat her. She's 1 HP.
How do you know?
I hit her 114.
Oh, fair enough.
She's saving?
Yeah, maybe.
Honestly,
I'd
yeah,
run
I guess she
Hassan or
is.
you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Run Hassan.
Oh, is that the ion knife?
Yeah. Sick, right?
Did you just buy that now, or did you have it before?
We are not so easily beaten.
Damn right.
I did buy it and I upgraded it and you can spin it, so it's fucking sick.
Check this out though.
Does anyone have fun?
Can someone buy me this?
What?
Can't afford this.
Tell. What do you have?
The Reaver?
No, you can't afford this.
I don't give a shit. I'm just flexing right in your fucking face. All right, Will's already going to A. I guess we're going to A.
I'm gonna put my trip over
Let's
at B.
split push. All right, I'm gonna not butcher the dart this time.
Come here,
believe.
Tubbo.
Oh
I
shit!
think that guy.
Tyler, what you're gonna do is you're gonna stand right here and you're gonna use your.
Oh, I didn't buy it. Sorry.
Fuck, Tubbo!
Sorry, I didn't have enough money.
I believed in you.
I didn't have enough money.
Wait, where did he flash from?
He flashed from here, but I think he left.
A pretty wall. Very nice, very curvy. Do
All right,
approve.
where should we go? A?
Where do you want to go, man?
Go A. Oh.
Oh, one pushed out B. One's gonna be behind.
Wait, really?
Well, he hit the trip. He probably ran back.
Yeah.
Did I need it?
No, nade. Go push A, push A. Yeah, but nade like that thing you're looking at over there.
Do you have your robo?
Where? Oh, I hear him. Left side.
All right, someone else's turn to peek now. We can take it in
peek.
turns.
Bro, you are the king.
Fade.
Goated.
Oh
Tree.
Oh, chamber 40. Heaven.
Dude.
Last player standing.
Oh. 1 HP. I gave my P gun.
Fucking
It's kinda
killed me with a
insane.
Marshall while I had a Vandal.
can,
and now they have our Vandals. That's
I
definitely
can buy
bad.
someone a gun and then get my ult.
It's a bad time.
How's everyone feeling? Good?
I can buy again.
I
can
can
buy
still
someone
buy.
again.
How does everyone have money but me? I bought
No,
the
I
same
can.
thing as everyone else.
No, I can buy you. I can buy you. I said I can buy someone.
You think you'd have so much money not buying drones?
Exactly.
Have you bought a drone
Actually,
yet?
exactly though.
Bro,
no, I haven't had enough
it'd be
money.
sick. It would be
Can't
so
afford
sick.
The
drones.
drone costs 400. I don't.
We
have
need a
that.
drone
I
fund
do have
for
that
this.
now though.
It does
Alright,
cost
big man.
400 because it's fucking sick, Tubbo. You can
All right,
you can
all right.
dart motherfuckers.
All right, I got it. Right, boom. You ready? There it goes. Here it comes.
Oh, I cannot wait to see this.
What the fuck is that?
It got shot immediately.
But now we know they're there.
Reloading.
No.
Can I grenade it through this?
There they are.
Oh, I can't. Oh, one's behind the wall.
Oh, the hit 18.
Oh, fuck you, Chamber, you fucking fucking piece of shit. Fuck you!
Got a peek.
Dinks me every fucking time.
Last
Spike's
player
down.
standing. Spike down B.
Easy.
God damn it.
Oh my
You're
god.
down.
That's Will's ult.
One was real close.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
All right.
People who
Okay, now I can't buy.
Yeah.
Do we
but I
still
can
force up, or
I
we
can
just
still
want to?
force up?
We can force. I don't mind forcing just a little bit.
I'm gonna buy for next personally.
Oh god.
Okay, let's not force.
If he says that, then I'm gonna buy a little light. You know, I just wanna say.
I'm gonna marshal mid. It's gonna be revolutionary.
That I do believe.
I have
Give
the
that to
spike.
me.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
Spike
Going
drop.
on.
I have the spike.
Fuck.
Reloading.
Oh fuck! Oh my god! What the fuck? They're
Wait,
definitely
what?
gonna
Is
be
that-
pushing here.
Pushing cat.
Oh yeah, Fade's there.
Catwalk. Walk like the cats.
No! Fuck!
Down A.
That's alright.
Wait, well, if you can get the bomb and
63
come
on the
A
fade.
or B,
You
I'm
just
on
take
B.
my gun, Tubbo?
Okay, no. Have it. I dropped it.
No, no,
All right, Will, come B, come B, come B.
We were bickering over a gun and we both died.
You took my gun? I killed that guy.
I was like, well, you're doing really well with that. Why
I was
not
like,
continue?
let me just collect your loot.
It's just what I do.
30 seconds left.
Sorry, I gotta stop making sound effects.
Shooting the door.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
unlucky. Unfortunate.
Is Will muted? I've not heard Will in like years.
I think he's
Yeah,
in
that's
the
what I was
zone,
thinking.
dude.
Oh.
No, I just I mute during plays like that so I can hear you. You guys are
Okay.
loud.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
Now we got guns though.
We do have guns.
They don't stand
Very
a
different dynamic.
chance.
Very different dynamic from before.
You're not gonna believe this. I bought a drone.
What?
I know.
I'm
Come
just
on,
happy you're
son. You
using
and me
it.
take B on our own.
Tubbo, that is just true growth that you're even using it though.
I know. I'm growing and learning
And
as a person.
that should be celebrated.
You want to play? Let's
Oh,
play.
that's an operator. Scared of that.
I'm very scared of that.
Oh, okay. Phoenix, he's around the corner.
You're dead.
Oh no! I killed him and I fucked it up.
Okay. There was like 8 of them. Jesus Christ.
They're pushing through.
One tap.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Anyone know where this chamber guy plays? Oh, nice.
Nice.
I thought I killed his like main. I forgot that his main is like standing right there. So sad.
Oh, what, the Phoenix? That one he
Hit him
ults?
with, hit him with the
Yeah.
fish farts, dude.
I can't. I don't have enough to buy.
Someone buy me.
Oh, Will
I can
has
buy someone.
everything. Will, can you?
Oh yeah,
buy
Will
me?
has 8K. Holy
I'll buy
shit.
you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Time to explode.
Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Balls up.
Can I just do like a bump like that? Is that gonna make it?
Chambers
No.
op.
That dude is an
Chambers
op.
Chambers op or alt.
145. Oh my
Oh wait,
god.
what the fuck? Are they mid? Tubbo, come back
Yeah,
mid.
the fade was mid.
Yeah,
145.
Enemy spotted me. Calendar vision. Grenade!
Nice.
Mini in deep. Reloading. Here comes the party.
We go A. They're like all mid. Come.
Oh,
Need you to
fuck.
come.
Phoenix is coming mid.
Jenny.
Nice.
Close the door, Tubbo. Nice. Playing right here.
Oh, look out. Hellfire is
Op right here.
Oh, for me? Oh, shit. Wow, this really is a day and a half.
Who's on your bomb?
You should run.
Oh, no,
shit.
that is the last.
Sorry, if we can get bomb down before that, it's fine.
It's fine.
Tubbo, you're gonna have
I might just let myself get
Wait, you can Sova ult it. If you want.
Sova! Yes!
Reloading.
Kill the. You gotta. Oh god.
That's my fault. I should have called that earlier.
What? What is happening?
Alice?
Bro, there was like 3 that ran up.
One enemy remaining.
That's right.
That was traumatic. What just happened to me? Punch was like, you can and then I get frozen.
Yeah. So
mid-O.
if Killjoy puts down that.
I should have
you get on
called
the
it
map,
earlier.
right? Yeah. So in the future, you can just ult
Look your
that.
enemy in the eye.
Just kill it.
Helps with accuracy.
Nah, I should have said it earlier.
Now I know.
Yeah, you're learning. It's fine.
I'm throwing. I'm sorry. I'm not growing as a person fast enough.
You're going.
At least you can aim, brother. I'm fucking 1 in 7.
Just gotta water
every
you a little
round,
more.
so-
That's fine. I'm 4 and 8. You've died less than me.
Let's just full push B.
I don't think that's a
Say
good
fuck it.
idea. Just throwing it out there. I think
I'm
they've had
down.
better
Just-
ideas than this.
Just hit
I think
the
we don't
fucking
really win
hit
rounds.
the dart, and I'm gonna rush. We need to stop being so.
You can't shoot through this wall. What the fuck is that? What's the point of this wall when you can't shoot through it?
Nice. Go.
Oh, look out!
Killjoy on site.
80 on Brim.
Brim dead.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
He's
Brim
back.
dead, dude.
Nice.
Dead. He doesn't deserve life anymore.
No, he's probably
planted.
like mid-market.
There's no way he doesn't try and clutch this.
No, he can't. Oh, yeah, he is. Market.
Don't worry, I can get him. Oh, okay.
Hungry.
That's fine, I guess.
You have to plant money too. This is actually panning out very well for us. Like you said, they're a defensive team. They're a really good comp for defense, and
The huge defensive side of map as well.
Yeah, we're getting some. We're getting some picks.
That we
oh
are.
Shit! I forgot the fucking. Nobody picks up the spike in this team. What is going on?
That's because I'm scared.
Hasan, we want you to do it.
Yeah,
I'm fucking entering.
Dude, I'm scared.
You
of
haven't
that
entered
thing.
in like
That's too much
the
responsibility.
last
You're a spike guy
week.
now.
That's not true. Watch me enter right now.
Scanning ahead.
Don't enter in spite of me.
No! Don't suck me in! Don't!
You got sucked.
Unfortunately.
Mid.
Oh, that's not good.
He's coming from market. He's coming from market. Coming from market.
He's rotating, so we've gone through spawn.
Enemy B.
Spawn.
Oh, Killjoy's on spawn. Fuck.
Spike down.
Oh yeah, I
B.
should have said
I
something,
shot
but
at her too. I shot at her too. She's on.
Get Killjoy. Killjoy's unbased.
Oh, right there, right there.
No. Oh,
Coming. Yo.
Two. Fuck.
Backside.
He's backside.
Cutting their vision.
Nice.
Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Oh,
Right
you
after
don't have
money.
the spike.
No.
Fuck.
It seems these strangers.
I'm confused. Does the water like everywhere else do anything, or is that just like?
Here's what it does.
Oh god, I've got the
It
spike.
summons a geyser, right? The
Mhm.
geyser takes a full second to ping on them. If they don't move, it concusses them badly.
Okay.
But
So
they
is that
usually move.
water? Besides like the circle around them, like is that water like on the map like do anything?
Yes. That water lets
Who
you
will
know
I
if there's
spot
anybody
first?
in there. So if you see geysers start forming, you know someone's in there.
Okay.
Reloading.
I just don't want to go B, bro. I just don't. It sounds or A. It sounds terrible. You keep brim smoking and they're gonna have mollies and stuff.
Oh god,
Oh,
please.
behind?
No.
Nice shot, Tubbo.
Thanks, King!
Right there on Cubby.
Hopefully
Double.
there's one more where that came
Why
from.
don't we just go for
the
the cat?
trip down.
Mid. One.
Enemy mid.
Nice shot.
Go through
And
cat.
another
One more mid.
one?
One more mid.
What do you mean one more mid?
That's where she is.
One
Right here.
enemy
I
remaining.
got him.
Huge.
Oh, nice little.
That's
Last one's an A
fucking
player.
crisscross.
He's an A player. He's
Yeah.
gonna be on A somewhere.
Yeah.
Definitely A.
Go ahead. I'll swing.
I'm using my orb.
Flush him out.
Right there, right there. Tree.
Close the door.
Oh yeah, I see. I'm closing it. He's.
Nice.
You got him.
I died for that information. You guys are welcome.
We're just
Thank
playing
you.
better, guys.
Last round
Your
in
sacrifice
the
will not be.
Yeah, if we get
in vain.
6-6 half, that's pretty good.
That means
Because we're gonna
that we're based,
crush
right?
it on defense. I feel it. The momentum is building.
What does MB3 mean?
Mouse button 3. It's like one of your mouse buttons.
That does nothing. MB3 does nothing.
Whoa.
It lied to me. Oh wait, no. Oh no.
Is it an ability you can use like after the round
It's
starts?
the scroll wheel. It's the scroll wheel. It's the scroll wheel.
okay.
I thought it was one of. You said it. I thought it was one of the weird side buttons.
Oh, that's a terrible smoke. What the fuck? Oh, Killjoy's here.
I got your cat.
Killjoy's here. Oh, Chambers here, looking at the door from an angle.
Want to mark it? Killjoy?
No, they jumped across.
Oh, Killjoy's not here. Oh, that was Chambers.
Killjoy and Fader 1 HP.
Oh god, please don't.
Zephy's dead.
Got freaking chomped on. This is not chomping epic.
You want to go B?
That would be fun.
Pardon, monsieur.
Oh my god.
No way.
Plant
I
the bomb.
suck so much.
Good for you, man.
Who camps that?
Yeah, that's wild.
That's a good camp, I guess. He's gonna come from above. Oh, never mind. He's gonna
The
come
Brimstone has
from
all. I
A
wouldn't
main.
sit backside. I wouldn't sit there, Tebo. He's gonna ult you.
I would. It would be funny.
Okay. I believe in you.
Okay, maybe you're right.
Prepare for hellfire.
What was that premonition?
God.
Above, please.
Last player standing.
Hello.
Oh, nice try.
Clones the stream sniping. That's how we knew.
Yeah, that's messed up of him.
Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do to win.
Switching sides.
Yeah, I have this stream open. Actually, 3 of them are streaming, and I have it on all 3 monitors.
What? So you have 4 monitors in total?
Yeah, I have like a
To
big
be
TV
honest-
like up above.
Pathetic,
To be
bro. I have
honest,
8
it's
monitors.
actually more impressive that you're able to do that while also getting headshots.
Yeah.
All right, I guess no one else is coming A. I'm here.
You got it. You can hold it down, man. We have full faith in you.
All right. Let's do this.
Chat, me on defense, me on offense doesn't really change much because I'm just not good.
Chamber here 55.
That was.
They're pushing,
not
fast
epic.
pushing B, fast pushing B. They're smoking.
Go on, Punch. Do something really cool.
Oh my god.
They're right here.
You can't do that. My heart can't take that.
They're planting.
Spike planted.
You guys can push in. Either on site.
Yep. I'm left, right.
I'm grenading.
Boathouse probably. One's boathouse. Killjoy.
One
on the right box.
remaining.
Kill.
Oh, what the fuck?
90, 90, 90. You fart on her.
Last
Oh,
player
Killjoy
standing.
got me.
Spam
You
your
got
gun
this,
on her.
Toad.
She's fucking one hit.
Yes.
Nice.
Get it. Let's go. Chat, I had to. I didn't reload.
That brimstone.
I didn't
That's what you gotta
reload.
do.
I ran out of bullets, which is an auto
Hit him with the
reload.
max disrespect.
All right.
Full push. Full buy.
Yeah, full buy for sure.
Oh wait, really? Okay.
Also, I know I'm really bad right now. I'm playing so much worse than I did when I was playing with Myth, because when I was playing with Myth,
Start this party.
I was playing against like
They're probably gonna do the
adequately
cheeky A hit
ranked
because B
players.
did not work out for them.
Well, I mean, oh god.
They're mid to A. I think. Yeah, they're mid to A.
Get him, Tobo.
I hear him. I hear him running into A. Will.
Definitely, yeah.
I hear him running on grass.
Push up,
One of
cat.
them got the fucking. One of them got the orb.
Enemy down.
Oh fuck! Somebody cover me.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
they just got
Holy shit, dude.
Sorry, I stole that ace from you.
Yeah, I got
No,
a
you're
piece
dead, don't
on.
worry about it.
I got a piece on all of those.
Damn.
All right, bonus,
Did
bonus,
do it,
bonus,
really did.
bonus, bonus.
Yeah, bonus set.
Well, they can buy it now, gang.
Actually, well, you can probably buy whatever, bro. Honestly, you have a lot of money. And if anything, I can just hold next round. I can buy you again.
Bonus it.
Okay. Well, you definitely buy armor and like, at least like I don't know, like a sheriff or something. I don't
Little
know.
sting guy.
Yeah. You still have plenty of money.
Little sting boy.
Stinger, lad.
I hear a couple B.
Oh, it's
They're going B. They're going B.
definitely.
Enemy spotted me.
Oh, he's in the middle. He's looking at me.
Get
got
out
one.
of here.
Oh, then
One
they have
enemy
armor now.
remaining.
The marshal's useless.
Sidor.
Hey.
Get them vandals.
Yeah, the
this
vandal's
is
here. There's a vandal
such
here.
a fucking defensive sided map. Holy
got it.
shit.
Yeah, yeah, it
Your
is.
hearts are pounding.
Hard to
Okay.
agree.
Should I buy up or I'll keep it? No, I have enough money. I
If you have
no
money, yeah, just fuck it. They also have money though. They like saved that round or something.
I don't think they did. They had armor. They had full armor.
Oh, I don't know. They have money. I guess like I don't know. Maybe my math is wrong. Somehow they just have enough money
I
for
saw a
guns.
bunch of
Make 'em
specters,
dance.
so they might. I think they did buy up, or unless you guys got the specters off them.
No, no, no. I'm not a spectre haver.
Oh, mid to B. I mean, mid to A. Sorry.
What?
Uh oh, A main. A
Spike
main
down
is off.
A.
Wow, I wish.
You cooked?
Grenade!
What's that mean?
Oh, I'm so cooked.
Do you need help?
Joke's
Yes.
over. You're dead.
Oh.
Oh, I died! Fucking, he
I
whipped
just
it.
got aim punched through you, man. What the hell?
What? What do you mean? Oh yeah, he.
Spike planted.
I was shot through you.
I'm a good shot. Teleport's ready.
Uh-oh. Don't your toes.
All set.
One enemy remaining.
One more. Oh,
Jeremy.
Yo.
that was insane.
I knew he was there too.
That was the fucking sauce, dude. You are the
I
sauce
think it's
boss.
safe to assume that we're in Smurf Q because of puns.
Maybe. I mean, they don't really have anyone that's like hard carrying them though.
Yeah. No, I don't think we're in the. I think
I'll
we
get a
were.
gun.
I think we're in the Smurf queue, but it doesn't even matter. Here, you want one? Here.
No, I got one.
We are in the Smurf queue, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We ran out of 5 stacks with Smurfs. So now they're just serving us like silver players. Okay, they're hitting B
There.
mid, B to mid.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're definitely on me.
What?
Hear them?
I gotta watch that.
Oh my god, I just whipped. Sorry, there's a lot mid. There's like so many people sitting mid right now.
Oh, and they have. Oh no. Headshot.
Oh, all 4 of them came from above me. I should have just waited.
Trigger discipline.
I didn't think it was gonna be 4. I thought there was gonna be 2.
Spike planted. One
Nice.
enemy remaining.
Face your
One more. Hell. Wait.
I'm concussed. I'm concussed again.
Nice.
Hear me spoken.
Is that Will's? Wait, was that Will's ult? Does Will's ult concuss you too?
I think I was like
he was
standing on
top
this.
of her. He was on top of her.
Wait, why did it do it so
her
many
guys that
times?
was hitting you.
Oh, that's
so it's like
crazy.
multiple stuns?
Yeah.
I thought it was just one stun.
No.
Anyone have any
They don't
speeds?
move.
I may
it'll
have
hit them
jammed my
multiple times.
fingers.
That's crazy. I did not know
Multiple
that.
Hear me spoken.
Ooh, Chubba, by you again.
Thank you.
I'm kind of popping, boys.
Popping
I'm
off,
popping on when I
baby.
need to.
We love that.
I have the most deaths on the team. This is awesome.
We like
I
that.
think there's only 3 rounds this game I didn't die.
No prisoners.
Did your back okay, Chamber?
You want to play? Let's
Just
play.
one.
It's
They're trying to get a
certainly
pick. I would check mid.
Their vision.
There's
Definitely one here, mid. Got him.
Enough.
Don't let them.
He might have had an op.
Put pressure on them. They're gonna peek wine, and I have an angle.
Wait,
Tubba,
make a
he
move.
may have an op.
May have an AWP. No, you're kidding.
He may
You're
have an
kidding. I'm loud, so I run. Oh no. Where
What
was your
in the
magic
fuck?
orb to protect me?
They're just sitting top
Jumpy,
mid right now.
jumpy,
I'm holding the mid
shotgun.
push.
should we pinch him?
Seems like they're running mid right now.
Oh,
They're just running around
shit.
the top mid.
Yeah, they're just kind of playing around where we died at. Will has a really good flank here.
They're doing sprays.
I think they're rotating.
Yep.
Your spawn.
Yep, they're in their spawn right now.
30 seconds left.
I could be huge here. We'll see.
Oh yeah, you see one?
Go on, Hassan.
Grenade.
There's
Go
a
the other way,
third, no?
Hassan.
They have
Go
to
through
run
market.
to the bomb.
Hassan, go through market. Hassan, go through market.
I
Holy
10 seconds
shit,
left.
dude.
I can't, dude.
Yes, you can. Turn around.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You should throw your boom bot. One was on back up. There's no. Okay. Fuck it. Go in.
Yeah.
Ah, one behind.
Last
Will,
player standing.
he's in
Will
back
house.
sight.
Oh, house.
Walls up.
Oh, good wall.
Got your Q. Could go crazy.
There's the spike.
Blocking fire. Prepare for hellfire.
Oh, what the
Shit.
fuck?
Yo, if you
Great.
win that, does it block that?
The beeping is a little
Nice.
Now get it.
I think you don't have time.
Nice try. He had all. You
Yo,
can't really
question.
beat that.
If you use that, does that block his ult?
There's no way.
Nah, I don't think so.
Let
You don't
us see
think
what
so?
they have
Oh.
planned
No,
for
I don't
us
think
this
so.
time.
Need a drop.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That would
No
be kind of
money on
insane,
me.
right?
That would be wild.
I can't even do a light buy.
Yeah, probably should go on market.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I got a piece. I don't know what else you want from me.
Can I get a buy?
Yeah, but that way we can get there at the same time.
May I have a buy, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
revealing area.
I think they're gonna keep sitting in their spawn waiting for us to push. Seems like they like doing that.
They're gonna push
That's
wine.
That's because they're sick.
If anybody wants to put pressure, they're gonna push wine.
What's wine? Oh,
That's
shit.
all 5. That was literally all 5 on the mini map.
You should run.
Oh shit.
Enemy A. Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Okay.
No! Still in sight. Don't resist.
Ah!
Underneath. L.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
72.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Jeremy.
That's insane.
Air,
go, baby.
Jeremy.
Will it work?
Jeremy.
Air, Jeremy.
Clutch.
Oh, sorry,
That
my
was
fucking push button
fucking
went out.
I
insane.
get away with these things.
Let's go.
Jeremy
The
spoken.
symphony of death. Don't worry, you get the
Guns
hint.
and we'll best friends forever.
Beautiful.
Can I request the drop again?
Yes, of course you can.
Yay, thank
All right,
you.
watch this. I'm gonna use the same
Anything
wall. If they
for
go
you,
A, they're gonna
king.
use all their utility on
Thanks,
line.
man.
All right.
Yep, they're gonna use all their utility on wine, guys. There it is. They're doing it. They're A. They're A. They're using their utility on wine.
What a ride.
Okay.
Another wall going up.
I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up heaven.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Whereabouts are they at?
Phoenix is ulting them.
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah, there's
you didn't
four
say
inside.
they'd already pushed out. I thought you.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know how I can take that call out.
Here comes the fire.
I didn't know they had
Go
pushed.
for it, son. You got that. Oh, nice. Nice.
Where?
Spike
Where?
down A.
Behind the box. Shoot behind the box anywhere.
On me. Bomb.
Grenade.
He's still behind Jen or
Enemy
what?
remaining.
There you go.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, Brim is underneath. Oh, I got him.
Good shit, Hassan.
Huge, bro.
Way to pop
Okay.
off, baby.
I mean,
Stay put
I
as a
wasted the
bowstring.
ult, but
The fight the
No.
men's
It was
What
an
it is.
intimidation.
Yeah, it's not a waste of.
he was on the other side of the box.
Yeah. It's just a unlucky 50-50 guess.
Can someone spot me?
I can buy again.
Shukriya, thank you.
Let's flush them out.
B. A lot. Fast.
Okay, coming.
Spike down B.
They're both there.
Why do I bother
I'm gonna come
playing?
from market.
You have alt, Tubbo. I want to see it.
There you go.
Oh, Killjoy 80 came from
Believe in
behind.
you.
I was trying to flank.
Reloading.
I think they might rotate.
Yeah.
All right, I'll anchor A.
Yeah, they're definitely rotating.
You sure?
I think so.
Don't forget you can dart.
30
Are you gonna
seconds
do that?
left.
Oh.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
hey.
It's B.
RB. B, sorry. I keep fucking up on this map.
Yeah, Tubbo's really low.
I'm just.
Walls up.
In a dream.
Spike planted.
And now you run.
Nice try.
It was good. It was good.
Ooh, we got a close game.
I got my ult.
Broke.
I think we should buy for next because two of us can't buy.
Can someone spot me?
I'm gonna use my ult though.
Wait, let me see.
I have
I
50.
can buy one. I can buy one.
No. I think.
No.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I can.
I can't.
Wait, you got $500.
Oh my god, I was looking at something
Just
else.
pistol,
Oh my
bud.
god, I'm so fucking stupid. I was looking at minimum max round. I'm so dumb. Alright. Alright.
B again?
What? Why now I stop playing B?
No!
Are they obsessed with this site?
100 on Phoenix.
You should run.
Nice, good old Tubbo.
Face your fear!
No shot. I just got marked on that.
Just play this economy. Don't blow our ults. Don't blow our ults.
Oh, come
Spike
on!
planted.
Oh, I want to see a Bucky kill so bad, Will.
Last player standing.
104.
Oh my god.
What the
got
fuck?
ball hacks on.
Just getting the hit from every angle.
They were just wall banging. That was the killing field.
Please.
Okay, maybe we have more people playing B. I think they are gonna push it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna play B.
If anything, we can just play retake on A if they push that fast.
Yeah.
Should I go from mid?
I might go crazy and hit this corner.
You want me to come? Okay, you want me to go B then?
Is that crazy?
Yeah, come B.
Okay, I'm gonna go from mid to B.
Yeah, they used 2 smokes here already. That's all 5. All 5 are here.
Fast rotate. We have ults, guys. We have ults.
Oh my god!
Last player standing.
Oh, that's so bad. I should have just TP'd.
Let's turn the tide.
Spike planted.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm not streaming anymore. There you go. Here's the last 3-minute ad break. Okay. I'm so done. I'm playing this shit. I'm not even enjoying it. Here you go. Rating Nessawa. Good night.
Match point.
My quiver is never full.
Can I get a drop?